There's $50,000 up for grabs. I want to be there.
Yep. And it's not only the prize pool, it's what you can do going ahead in terms of the Pickleball World Rankings India League, which is going to be launched by the 8-time Grand Slam champion Andre Agassi.
Let's go.
He'll be in India and he will be here to launch it. And imagine the platform. It is massive.
Bro, take me to center court.
Let's go. So Chinmay, let me help you understand some of the rules.
Up.
Okay.
Brother, I've been doing some homework.
All right.
Let's see if I can remember what the rules are.
Okay, go for
As
it.
a layman who's just picking up pickleball, here we go, right?
Okay.
Server starts from the right side.
Yep.
Right? One bounce across the court to the other side. You have to return it with one bounce. And the volley, boom, boom. Am I right?
You're right.
Ish.
Sort of. Yes.
And brother, something I've very recently learned is one place that I've never utilized essentially in my life, never entered to do any work, is the kitchen.
Wow, that's a great thing. You know what? The fact that you've never entered a kitchen all your life,
I don't cook,
will help you immensely in this wonderful sport because you can't step into the kitchen. You can stay in this transition area as long as you want, or you can just, do something fancy like jump out for a shot called the Ernie, which I wouldn't recommend at this stage since you're starting out.
Yeah.
Keep it easy, go for the dings and enjoy this.
Love it.
The huge Dubai launch was attended by PWR's anchor investor, the Times Group, without which none of this would have been possible.
Absolutely, brother. No tournament is complete without its sponsors, and we'd like to thank all of them. And if you guys want to catch any of the live action, well, the PWR DUPR India Masters will be live on Zoom and Mirror now, and streamed on Times Now.
Superb.
So can't wait. Catch us there.
Tune in.
I see it getting really big. I see it growing a lot. It's so much more engaging to watch than tennis.
Was that they were people who didn't love every other sport and they'd finally found a sport that they loved.
I think this is just the beginning, and I think it's going to be one of the biggest sports in the world.
In comes Roos van Rijk from Netherlands, the 23-year-old, one of the star performers here at the PWR DUPR India Masters. Only 23 with a DUPR rating of 5.25 and is all set to take on the Australian Danielle Townsend, the 21-year-old. With a DUPR rating of 4.494 with what we saw in the previous quarterfinal. The conditions not easy. The heat massive, and also getting used to the surface, getting used to the bounce here. See them fighting hard on the outside courts, moving forward.
Just because you said it's cool, I'm going to start off with you, Danielle. What's the problem with Danny? We're not fans of Danny here.
I just think it's too simple for me. My name's Danny L. You need the space.
Need the complexity. I love it. I hope the game is equally complex. Been following your game since morning. Fantastic. Where are you running away? Come here. Don't run away from your opponent already. You guys have played. Have you ever played her before?
Not in singles, no.
Ooh, so the first time.
Yeah.
And how confident are you that you get past her, it doesn't get to the third set?
Well, Danielle is like a very, very tough opponent, so we'll see.
Where is the animosity in the sport? I was hoping for a little bit of trash talk. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that Aussie blood.
We're too nice to each other.
So I guess we just hug it out and have a great game. Girls, have a great game, and then we'll be back after that as you were.
Thanks so much.
All right then, it's time for quarterfinal number 2 in the singles contest of the women here on Championship Court. It's the PWR DUPR India Masters 2024, and the action heating up with what we saw in that first quarterfinal here. Pekao clinical over Zhao Wang, no chance whatsoever. Didn't let that go to the decider, finished things in 2, and it's definitely not easy with what the surface is providing. You'll have to get accustomed to the bounce. That's critical, and then of course the nerves to deal with playing on Championship Court, all eyes on you. And they've had nice practice sessions over the last few days. All of the players have been hitting hard, getting that flow going. Now Mr. Byron on your screen with the ladies, the chief referee. Final few discussions before we kickstart this one on centre court. To let everyone know, from here we head to the PWR DUPR India League, which will be kicked off by the legendary Andre Agassi, the 8-time Grand Slam champion and Olympic gold medalist. Things are only getting bigger by the day. Indeed, the biggest worldwide movement of pickleball here at the Pickleball World Rankings. 750 players from across the globe at the PWR DUPR India Masters here in the capital city of New Delhi. This event features a massive prize pool of $50,000. And a big shout out to PWR's anchor investor, the Times Group. We're here because of the Times Group. Incredible efforts to get this going here at the RK Khanna Tennis Stadium. Top players from across continents, from Australia, America, Netherlands, across Asia, and more importantly, from an Indian perspective, for everyone joining us in India, you'll see the Indian sensations, Arman Bhatia, Aditya Ruhela, Harsh Mehta, all of them in action on championship court. And once again, joining me in the comm box, alongside me, Sarthak Chinmay is here.
Just getting my breath back as usual, but the energy, I promise you, will be high. It was fantastic to see the energy on court right now, just before the game. Both the girls ready and raring to go. As you can see, a lot of this game, as opposed to the last one, being played in close quarters, especially by Roos, the Dutch girl, and Danny, who likes to be called Danielle, as she pointed out, was trying to get some banter out of them, some sort of back and forth, at least an eyeball. But I think these ladies are too in love with the sport and have tremendous respect for the opponent. Really hoping for the sake of this game that it goes longer, hopefully to a third set, as opposed to the last one that was pretty one-sided through and through. Didn't have much coming in from one end. I don't know how much of a difference the side makes in the start, because we've seen on your screen the right side of the screen is where the ball isn't bouncing as well. But then again, we saw Pay dominate from both sides, so who am I to judge? As you guys can probably see on the screen, the warm-ups happening. Essential part for those of you who don't play sports. What you need to realize is these girls are playing 3 to 4 games before they even reach, 4 games rather, before they reach the quarterfinals. So the body tends to heat up, cool down, the muscles start cramping. So just to get, as you do with specifically probably a diesel engine, you need to get it going again. So just slow strokes, full length strokes, so you're getting those muscles active, and then back to it. And hydration, of course, a very, very important aspect of any sport, specifically if you're playing under this Delhi sun. Well, honestly, it's not been too bad today. We've been here since 8 or 9 in the morning, so it has been, luckily it's been a little windy. As we see the girls just about ready to take center court for this quarterfinal. We've already seen Pei go through to the semis. Someone between Roos and Danny will go in about 30 odd minutes, I reckon, if it does go to all 3 sets. Well, live play almost underway. Girls look warmed up, ready to go. Like I said, a lot of respect between these two girls for each other, who've actually never played each other in a singles game. So that should be interesting to watch now.
Game 1, time in, 0-0. Point.
And instantly, not the longest rally to start off with.
1-0.
right off the bat. Extremely aggressive play by Roos. See that backhanded slap shot across the court.
0-1.
Well, looked fantastic from up here.
Point.
Well, already right from the beginning, the game looking much closer than the previous quarterfinal.
One. Football. Point.
Byron's been fantastic on the line as a referee today. Was lucky to have a chat with him last night in the hotel. Top man.
2-1.
Love his energy.
Side out.
Smooth there by Danny, or Danielle. I keep forgetting she loves being called Danielle and not Danny. Hopefully they change the name on the screen as well. But look, already in this game you can see that the rallies are a little longer. The game looks to be a little more intense, a little more close as a contest. But again, the commentator's curse prevails as that was a 3-shot rally. So, oh my.
2-2. Point.
So already, based on the first quarterfinal, this game being played very minimally from the baseline. A lot of the action happening in close quarters as opposed to the last game, and it just seems to be a much closer competition. And
Side out.
welcome back, Sarthak. The game is much closer than the last one, buddy. I was just telling our listeners that already this game very different from the last one. Not being played too much from the baseline, as we see Danielle still strengthening a hold.
Definitely closer the first game than the previous quarterfinal.
3-2.
On her serve now, Danny goes to the forehand of Roos. Ooh. Oh, what a shot that is from Roos van Rijk. Phenomenal to keep her balance, to know that this needs to be hit down the line, takes the risk, the riskier option with that shot, and what a point.
Side out.
Curse of the commentator.
Looking for the same shot. Really not needed that, because the cross-court side was completely open. Maybe just a push there, just drop the pace. Wow!
Side out.
We asked for it, right? And she delivers the cross-court from the forehand side. Looking really solid.
Gotta love that Dutch finesse there, man. Just a little bit of Johan Cruyff in that. There, you can tell I'm already a football fan, but Netherlands versus Australia, always a fascinating game in the world of sports.
Point.
3 each here. The margins, the barest of margins, are always a centimeter here or centimeter there. I mean, and that makes the difference, doesn't it?
4-3.
Wow!
Point.
Using that forward momentum, transferring her body weight, and just explodes that forehand cross-court, snatches the break back,
5-3.
has the 2-point lead now. Ooh, on the run, Novak Djokovic-esque. Looking to do something like the latest tennis sensation. The number one, Yannick Sinner does those quite a bit. Forehand on the run. So for all our viewers who new to the sport, let me tell you, the area next to the net, the darker shade of blue, is called the kitchen. You cannot step into it. Hence, you'll see the players being very careful, making sure they don't step on that line. And that is a beautiful forehand inside out from the Australian. Levels things here as we share the rules. You want to play in the transition zone, which is the lighter shade of the blue here. You want to win all the points from there. You cannot step into the kitchen area.
Unless
you want to do something very fancy, which we haven't seen, maybe the Ernies, the birds, a lot of these shots which will absolutely show up.
when Sarthak, I've been asking you since morning.
Well, things have just started. You have to be patient, my friend Chinmay. Wait for it. There'll be an avalanche of ATPs, tsunami of Ernies. Let's just wait for it.
Point.
The wind. You can see how the ball spun towards the sideline. Wind a major factor because this is not an indoor court.
6-5.
It's an open outdoor court, massive one here at the RK Khanna Tennis Stadium.
Felt like a Vakar Yunus in-swinger there, man.
Side out.
Points looking good for Roos here, who's trying to capitalize this game. Like I said, much closer than the last one. Both girls really raring, going for it. Gears are high. Lots at stake. A place in the semi-final.
5-6.
Wow, talk of the counter-attacking ability, the defense first from Roos van Riek. She sent everything back, but maintaining her composure there at the kitchen line.
6-5.
Not doing anything extra, just keeping her composure.
Side out.
Consistency. You do something so good at the kitchen and then that costly error right after it for Danny.
Story of my life, doing not so good things in the
5-6.
kitchen. It's somewhere I struggle all the time.
Nice
Point.
depth on that backhand from Roos van Riek. And it's a thriller here. 6 apiece. They're not
6-6.
letting anything go. Ooh,
Side out.
so this could have been an ATP. For all those who don't know what an ATP is, it's an around the post. So you take advantage of the running forehand or the
6-6.
running backhand and just hit it from around the post and win the point. She's had to run a lot here. Look at the miles she's covering, Roos van Riek. This is intelligent. The IQ shown by the Australian Danny at 21. She's making Roos
7-6.
run a lot.
Or as we would say in India, bhaga bhaga ke thakao. And then slow to the death.
Side out.
But an error made by her. Danny, the Aussie. We're hoping that she capitalizes. But again, like I said, this game neck and neck.
6-7.
For somebody watching, it's fantastic.
Looking for that backhand
Point.
down the line. Doesn't get that one going. But it's such good athleticism on display here. Both of them, Roos and Danny, covering the court, covering every centimeter.
7-7.
The lateral movement, the backward and forward movement. Incredible.
Point.
But you can see a little bit of tiredness starting to creep in. It's a
Time
rather
out,
dry day
receiver.
today in Delhi, but you
Score
can see the
8-7.
sweat pouring out of
1
Roos. That
minute.
tells you a lot about the effort she's had to put in. And I think Danny quite smartly has made a run all over the court. She seems a lot more relaxed right now than Roos does. But again, this is the first time I'm seeing them play. Sarthak, you've seen Roos play. What do you think of her gameplay? What do you reckon?
She's a very aggressive player. She loves to go after it, and especially with the point I was making earlier about how the sport is evolving. It's become a faster sport. The pace has increased significantly. You know, the drive's a major component. If you were speaking, say, about 11 months back with me, I would have said the dinks are a bigger component. But now it's about the pace, and that's helping Roos van Riek. she doesn't like to slow things down. You saw that in this first game. They're going for their shots. And dinks are something you see close to the kitchen, where you just sort of volley it back delicately. It's more like you're testing who's going to blink first. You take your time, nice and easy. But with these guys, it's more in the transition zone, in the lighter shade of the blue on the court. They're
15 seconds.
go after it hard, and more like the ground strokes you see from some of the tennis players in the singles. The biggest names, the Roger Federers, the Novak Djokovic's, the Alcaraz, Sinners, they really go after it. In the older days, you'd see a lot more volleys.
Receiver, you have 1 timeout remaining. Server, you have 2 timeouts. Time in.
Roos to serve.
8-7. Point.
Hands trailing in the air, didn't seem too happy with herself there. As the service continues with Roos.
9-7.
I think that's a ploy that they could try. As you saw that shots high up in the air, because the wind is literally all over the place. If they do pan out the camera, you'll see the flags, especially on both ends where the crowds are sitting, flying pretty hard. So, Sarthak, what do you reckon? We just saw a shot hit up really high that swerved all over the place.
Point game 11-7 to Daniela.
Game 1 done,
11-7
11-7 to Roos.
She's taking her time, Roos van Rijk, and of course the breeze, a factor. It is playing a role in the points that we are seeing. We're seeing so many points that have been hit so close to the sidelines. And when you expect that to be a winner, maybe in an indoor court, not so much here because of the wind. So you have to understand which direction the wind is blowing and, accordingly factor that in your play.
I've always wondered in these breaks what exactly is going through these athletes' minds, because there's so much. Somebody is happy, somebody's, one of them is sad because they're obviously down. But I think that's something I would love to, as somebody who just loves sport, to go and ask them. I'm sure I'll try getting as much as I can out of them and relay that message to you as well. But right now it looks like like I said, it's a place in the semi-final at the PWR DUPR India Masters, live from New Delhi.
This is day 1 of the PWR DUPR India Masters, and we have 3 scintillating days coming your way. Today, you'll see a lot of singles action on championship court. Quarterfinals underway here, and what a first game we had here. Roos van Rijk winning in Sky, but now as we change sides, it'll be interesting to see how this pans out for Danny Townsend. She's waiting patiently. Roos will be the one who starts this second game on her own serve.
Being a little sneaky there, as you can see, picking up oh, there was actually something there. I thought it was just a little ploy to get her distracted. A little bit of debris there on the court as Roos will serve.
Okay, game 2, time in, 0-0.
Oof, classy shot there. Kept Danielle guessing and definitely got the better of her. You can see she's not too happy with herself, Danielle.
1-0. Side out. 0-1. Side out.
A lot of errors here we've seen in the first couple of games. Is that something you generally see, Sarthak, or this is an anomaly we've seen in the first 2 games?
Well, they're going after their shots, and we saw that in the first game as well. So, high risk, high reward.
Point.
But again, a good start for Roos in this second game as well. And of course, we saw that in the
2-0.
previous quarterfinal. Momentum, winning the first game, how much that helped Pekao. She cemented her place in the semi-final. Wow! Well done! Solid from Danny Townsend. Nice crisp hands at the net.
0-2. Side out.
So close. So close. Well, again, if you see the sheer pace on the Roos Van Rijk stroke there, that's what made it difficult
2-0.
for Danny Townsend. She thrives on that speed. Well done. Nice and easy. Just pushes that one. Doesn't do anything extra.
It's a little early, but I'm going to ask you again. What's your call for this game, buddy? You think Roos taking it away?
Well, with the kind of performance Roos has shown, I'll go with Roos. I have to go with Roos. But I would want Danny to keep this as tight as she kept the first one, because she had so many chances to win the first one as well.
Yeah, I think for the sake of the game and for the sake of all the viewers watching, we'd want longevity in this match.
Side out. Zero two. Side out. 2-0. Side out. 0-2. Point.
Beautiful there, beautiful stuff there. This is just such a fun sport to watch and play, rather, unlike a lot of the other ones, and which is why I think it's growing so quickly.
Side out.
Beautiful point you touch upon there. The easiness, the inclusivity of this sport, unlike any other one. I mean, if you start playing in about 15 minutes, from what I've heard of everyone across age groups, you get addicted to it. It's that easy to pick up and that much difficult to master.
I think my strained adductors will tell you otherwise. Literally give it.
Share that story with our viewers.
So, I got this gig and I've been super excited about the sport, and well, I did go to play after a heavy legs workout session. They were painting the other court, went for a sneaky little slide, did my adductor, and that's why you see, oh, that was a fun rally to watch, and that's why you see the leg strength of all of these athletes, tremendous, something I should definitely work on.
Talk of passion and enjoying the sport. I hope that leg heals faster.
1-3.
But wow, what a sport. Indeed, such a fun, inclusive sport. The community that this sport has built, it's just incredible. Like, if you just talk of the father-sons, the mother-daughter combos, so many of them. In fact, the best player in the world in the women's category, Anna Lee Waters, and her mother, Lee Waters, dominated the game for years. A mother-daughter duo. Of course, the mother now not playing. She's coaching her daughter, who's just so good on the pickleball court, dominating the number one. But this is what I've heard across the pickleball tournaments, that it's the bonding that it creates, the families that it brings together. Because you can play this with anyone. I heard the Murray brothers, you must have heard of Andy Murray, Jamie Murray. Andy Murray, of course, the Olympic gold medalist, multiple Grand Slam champion, Wimbledon champion, mentioned he can play a sport like pickleball or paddle with his father, with his family, unlike lawn tennis, and he can enjoy it. That's the beauty of this sport.
I don't know why you put so much pressure, because I've already got 4 missed calls from my mother since you started speaking. I think she's bitten by the bug. Mom, if you're hearing, yeah, when I'm back in Bombay, we'd probably play a game as well. But brilliant point there, mate, that it is a game that's easy to pick up and for all age groups, not too heavy on any of the body parts, not a lot of injuries that you can sustain. Of course, mine was a freak injury because there was painting happening on the side. But as a sport, very easy on the legs, super chill, and we see Danny showing off her footy skills there. Socceroos, well, not playing football today, but clearly Danielle loving that vibe.
Receiver, you have 1 timeout remaining. Server 2, time in. 3-3.
Oof, beautiful rally starting there, and then unfortunately an error from Roos. Danny seems to have come out harder in this game. You can see Roos just a little tired, sweat glistening off her back, and rightfully so, because she's been running a lot.
Side out.
And as you have a look, every time the ball goes in the air, it's doing a lot of things because of the wind. Don't know if they'll use that to their advantage. You also see Danny standing way behind the baseline as opposed to Roos, which is why Roos playing the softer shots with the softer hand. And as you can see there, Danny couldn't get to it.
Side out.
Sheer speed to race to that kitchen, that is a major factor. How fast you can transfer your body weight forward, charge in, and cut that, you know, the shot coming at you from your opponent. That's what these two are doing so well. Again, you can see that shot from Roos van Rijk, charges in. And then it's important to keep that balance, because the shot that's coming at you, the ground stroke, is nice and solid. It's got that speed as well.
Gone out of bounds there. And Sarthak, you know, even though you gave some beautiful insights, that last entire rally, all I could look at is that big yellow ball behind Danny, and I was wondering if we can go zorbing in that.
Yes. It looks beautiful. To the top right of your screen, the Franklin Pickleball, massive in size, and Franklin, of course, the official ball sponsor here, the PWR DUPR India Masters, as we see that beautiful forehand inside out from the Dutch lady. Roos van Rijk setting championship court on fire with that one. She's been in some scintillating form today.
Short, what a return. I mean, she does not want to lose today. She is fighting tooth and nail for every point. Please conserve your energy. You've sweat enough already. You're tired. But she doesn't care at all. She is looking for blood, and she's got to get it.
Indeed. But I don't think she's thinking of conserving any energy here. For her, the goal is simple. Get the job done. Move ahead to the semi-final at the earliest. And wow, she's come with a plan, and she is definitely executing it.
Absolutely there, and you can see, like I've said at least 4 times before, that it is hot out there today, and Roos has done a lot of the running. But look, I'm more than happy if you're running as much, or rather she's more than happy if she has to run thrice as much. By the end of the day, the 11 points are hers.
Totally, and just 4 points away now, Roos van Rijk, from moving into the semi-final. Danny has indeed shown a lot of fight, but again, the conditions not easy. You can see them taking their time here and getting used to not only the conditions, but also how the surface plays out. Because this is championship court. We have so many courts here, and when you play on the outside courts, you train across the last few days. You're not training on the championship court so much. So you want to get used to this surface. And you saw the concern in the previous quarterfinal, but now again, this moment, this is where Danny has to know that she doesn't have much time. It's a knockout. She wins it, she goes to the semi-final. She loses this one, she's out.
Receive and server, you have 1 timeout apiece. Time in, 7-5. Point.
She looks tired, doesn't she? Just errors that you won't make when you have a fresh mind and a fresh body, and especially when you're down. It's literally 2 in the afternoon here. Peak heat on the court and off it as well. Smashed Biden there. Didn't seem too happy with that, as you can see. The old timer smiling. Oh, it's not a very hard ball. He's all right.
5-8.
Roos looking pumped up. She can eye the finish line now. Like I said, just small margins make a big difference in this game.
8-5. Point. Nine, 5.
Sends that long, Roos van Riek, appreciating the effort from Danny. That's the spirit in which this wonderful contest has been played between the Dutch and the Australian.
How are you when you're playing, buddy? Are you a friendly, smiley guy, or do you bring out the trash talk? Because I'm a trash talking kind of guy.
Well, we all have shades of multiple personalities in our when you're on court. You want to be the smiling guy, but come on, you want to be super competitive.
When she is upset with herself, livid rather, and coming back to that point, my shades are red to orange, buddy. and the people I fight with the most, or the people I'm close, I think that's my love language.
9-6.
Ooh, and I just realized I had a Dr. Phil moment there. But clearly, Roos has her feet on her business because she is ready. Just almost there.
And an interesting time to, take that breather for Danny. She needs it. She's faced with 4 match points in front of her. I mean, if she doesn't manage to save these, it's all over. It's going to be easy. It's going to be very difficult. In fact, easy on the other side for Roos. All she wants is that 1 point. And nice stretch here from the Australian. Stretching herself out, taking her time. The conditions hot, like we mentioned. You want to get that hydration going, the fluids going. And it's a long day. Lots of action.
All I could think about is some adductor jokes for myself, but I think that story's done to death already. But look, honestly, Sarthak, tell me, how is it playing there? Because I went down for 5 minutes and it's hot.
So we spoke about the hot and humidity factor also. I mean, it's not so humid today. I mean, more on the drier side, but the heat is massive. You can just tell by the sweat on Roos van Riek's shoulders there. It's very hot, but more importantly, it's the nerves. I mean, if you talk of one of the greats, when Novak Djokovic was playing Carlos Alcaraz at the Roland Garros, the Grand Slam,
10-6.
you saw a lot of stress on Alcaraz a couple of years back, and that stress led to him cramping. So it's not always the factors, outside factors like the heat. It's also what you create psychologically. So the nerves and the stress could be an additional reason for them struggling with themselves physically.
That's the power of lactic acid that does silly things to your muscles. But these girls are trained athletes. I don't think that should be a problem here. As you can see, the pace of the game picking up as Danielle trying with everything she has. But you can see she's falling a little short. But again, I think Roos gets it in this one.
10-6. Point, game, match, 11-6 to Roos.
Nice and easy in the end for the Dutch lady. Roos van Riek wins it in straight games, moves forward to the semi-final. And Sarah Burr there, her friend, cheering her on. She will be in action as well on championship court. So the quarterfinals moving forward. 2 done and dusted. Pekka winning the first one. Roos van Riek winning this one. And now enjoying a nice happy moment with Sarah Burr there.
I think that's what I like so much about this sport is what you see in a lot of international sports, as well as players hanging out. You can see them dancing right now. Unfortunately, the umbrella covering all of the action there. But I love this about sport is there's a sense of community. It's not about me, it's not about you, it's about us. And I think which is exactly why the sport is picking up the way it is, as Danielle, unfortunately, with the head down, but the spirits high, does leave. Unfortunately, that's the end of her in the singles.
If they've been watching those matches closely, how these two come, do they go all guns blazing? Will they take their time? Will they wait it out? Allow themselves to get used to the surface, but given the nature of the sport, there's not much time. You really need to kick things off. You need to get firing on all cylinders at the earliest. That's what we saw in the previous two quarterfinals. As we now wait for Chinmay to speak to both Sophia and Amelia.
And on cue, the music goes off. The girls are ready here. I saw you checking the sun out. Do you think it's a big factor right off the bat when you're serving or receiving?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. The sun is pretty brutal right now. It's pretty hot, and I think that if you're kind of staring into the sun, it just kind of like adds to it. So yeah, I was just trying to check out both sides, see whether there's a difference or not. Yeah.
How about you? Do you think the sun plays a big part, or you want to smash it either ways?
No, I'm going to put my hat on right after this interview. It's really in my face.
Also, do you reckon she might be the calmest Aussie on the planet? I've never met an Aussie who's more this in life. Well, yeah, because you guys are just so athletically gifted, and then when you guys come on the pitch or the court, you guys make sure the opponent knows that. None of that for you?
I don't know. I feel like it depends who I play. Sometimes I'm super chill, super relaxed, and then other times I'm like super fiery, but we'll see what side we get today. I don't know.
Listen, I'm hoping you bring her because I'm going to be there in the comm box with Sarthak. We're hoping for a little animosity. There's too much love between the girls today. I mean, the fans love it, but we're hoping for a fiery game, and hopefully this goes to a third set. You reckon it goes to a third one?
That would be fun, yeah. Let's see.
This is where I was hoping you'd say no. I'm going to smash it in two. But again, any last words to your opponent before we start the game?
So just to clarify, if you win the first set, you're going to lose the second one, right? So it goes to a third. I like that, yeah.
I wish I could drop this mic, but it'll come out of my money. So I'm going to let you girls play. Have a great game and kill it. All right, cheers.
As we wait for the third quarterfinal to start here on court, you have Sophia Siving and Amelia Schmidt. Sophia in the pink outfit, the 25-year-old up against her, the Australian, the 21-year-old Amelia Schmidt in the blue outfit, as we have the chief referee, Byron, taking his time, clearing every important rule that they need to know before they start this one. It's the PWR DUPR India Masters here in the capital city of New Delhi. Top international players from across America, Australia, Netherlands. It's just fascinating to see the amount of talent we're seeing here. Indian sensations competing with the best of the best in the world. Arman Bhatia, Aditya Ruhela, of course, you will see them in action as well on championship court. The star performers from India as a PWR 700 event. This tournament will award players up to 700 ranking points, which are valid for 52 weeks, directly impacting their seeding and eligibility for future global competitions. Every single point, massive. The DUPR ratings, a major factor. DUPR, for all those who are new to it, do not understand the word DUPR. It's the Dynamic Universal Pickleball Rating. It's the official rating that'll help you compete across the globe with your seedings, with your rankings. And all of this adds up. Every single match critical for those at the professional level. And that's the beauty of this sport. It's not just about competing at the professional level, amateurs, recreational play. For anyone who's never played a sport, let alone racket sports, you try this one, you will be hooked to it. That's the story we've heard from so many senior members of families, members who've never even thought they would play a sport, have become addicted across age groups, whether you're a 3-year-old or you are an 80-year-old. That's the lifespan of this sport. The longevity, you can enjoy it at any age group. And an interesting stat, Chinmay, 40% of the people playing this sport are women.
I'm not even going to ask you how you found that out, but that is a really interesting stat right there, buddy. And like you said before, the longevity and well, the spectrum of the age group. If I'm 80, I'd be happy if I can just go to the washroom, buddy. I promise you, if I could just walk myself to the washroom, I'd be happy. Playing a sport would be a super duper benefit. But something that I got off these girls right from the center court is the sun is at a very awkward angle right now. So you see, even Sophia instantly put on her hat after the interview was done. It's really weird, and because it's coming right in their eyes, just like a lot of cricket matches that happen in the afternoon, catches might be dropped, and here points might be lost.
Definitely way hot at this time of the day here. And as we head towards the evening session, the lights will come on and it'll be much cooler. So a test of your fitness, your endurance here.
Tried my best to get a little bit of banter going, Sarthak. Not at all. I insinuated that the Aussies love their banter, love to put their opponents in their place. Amelia, please, nothing. She said the days where I'm chill, the days where I'm not. She's super chill today, buddy. She is super chill today.
Yeah, in fact, just a couple of hours back, I had a discussion with her how she's just so happy with the championship coach. She's telling me how she's not seen something like this. Even back home, down under, in Australia, she's not seen an infrastructure as big as this one, she mentioned, as grand as this one. And that speaks volumes about the Pickleball World Rankings.
Yes, Sarthak, you've done commentary literally on some of the biggest platforms in the country, all over the world. And when you also came in the morning and you were so happy with the setup here, I think it really does say a lot about the organization, the sponsors, and what they've done for the sport in Delhi and across the country.
Indeed, and a massive shout out to the Tides Group. They have really anchored and cemented this whole journey in the sense of what they've set out for not only Indian players, but on a global level, a platform for so many from across multiple countries. 750 participants here, and it's just going to increase by the day. We don't have court bookings available in India. That's how quick this sport has risen in terms of popularity.
Yeah, like Sarthak was saying, I think big ups to the sponsors, especially Times Now. And I tried, Sarthak, the same ploy, going and talking highly about Times Now, but then I realized that they have their own sports hosts also. So with my tail between my legs, I've come up. But no. Jokes aside, I think they've done a fantastic
ladies,
job of curating this event.
Game one,
and we're ready for live action.
0-0.
Sophia will be serving.
Side out.
Nice solid serve that, but immediately broke it. Amelia Schmidt.
0-0.
has her own serve. So reminder, you can only win points on your own serve. Wow, so good at that kitchen line. Nice, solid forehand volley.
Also, Sarthak, how we were talking about the weather being dry and hot today. It's a lie. I was down for 5 minutes and pretty much neck downwards is just sweat all over. And these girls have to play an entire game. And just as I was leaving, Emilia told Sophia that if it goes to game number, if you win game 1, I'm definitely taking it to the third set. So a little bit of banter right at the end, but again with a smile.
Point.
The spirit of this sport. And you know what, Chinmay, that's the spirit of the pickleball community in general. That is something I've seen over the last 11 months when I have interacted closely with all these pickleball players, all the organizers, all involved within this community. We'll continue after this one. Wow, does that land in? Yes, says Byron. Wonderful from Sophia. So clinical, so meticulous there at the kitchen. But has that... Oh, I believe it's called out. Wow. From here, from the commentator's booth, it did look into us, but we're not the official... We don't make that decision.
Yeah, Byron does, but I was with you as well. I clearly thought, but that's because we're also 3 floors above the live action. And this, I feel, is because of the heat and the sun. As you can see, the bread and butter shot on a general day. But I think the sun, I don't know if you guys can tell, is right in Emilia's eyes right now.
Beautiful. Called in. So good. That inside out forehand from Emilia. She has still got more serves coming and can extend that lead. A solid 3-point lead at the moment in the first game itself.
Side out.
And just continuing our conversation about the pickleball community, they really back each other. They really support each other. So the banter you're looking for, well, it'll be difficult because they play this sport in such good spirits. They really want the sport to keep growing. And it's just so wonderful to see that spirit.
You know, on the base level, tennis has ball boys, right? So you don't interact much with the other player. Here, they literally pass the ball back, even though they've lost a point, which again shows. I mean, you see, women's tennis or men's tennis. They're celebrating in each other's faces. Go to the ends, ball is delivered to them. Here, it's like, here you go, buddy. It's okay. That was a good shot.
Beautiful point. And as we spoke there, what a backhand cross court! A bullet from the lady on your screen, Sophia. That was phenomenal. She sends that big deep serve now. Sophia looking for the cross court on the forehand side on that occasion. Finds the higher part of the net. Take a look again here. She gets that serve nice and deep. And this is where she went for the forehand cross court. Found the net. Emilia here now on the screen. Coming into the kitchen. Oh, beauty from Sophia Sevik. No chance whatsoever for the Australian. See how straight that was. A bullet. And a very tough shot to execute on the higher part of the net. The margins very small.
Point. Three. Side out.
Sarthak, again, I know it's 3-3 already. Quickly give me a prediction before the game goes on.
3-3.
So Chinmay keeps putting me under the scanner. He wants predictions very early and then he can create some banter when he meets them. Like, you know, this is a smart ploy you are using. I genuinely don't see who's winning this one, at this stage at least. So close, and both of them really going after it. In the points we were making earlier in the context of the drives. So you see a lot of these drives, both of them not holding back here. They're hard hitters of that pickleball.
My imaginary money is on Emilia for this one.
Side out.
Well, you can also tell, I don't know if it's a time of the day where people are supposed to have lunch, but there's a little, I won't call it lethargy, maybe going a little too far ahead, but there's a little bit of sluggishness in a few shots. And just to remind you, these girls have played 4 games already. Brilliant rally there. Not too sure.
Point.
This is interesting. You wanted some banter, maybe you get some drama here. Maybe. Because Emilia Schmidt is not happy with that line call, but she accepts it.
Because Byron was having none of it. He just saw his white beard moving side to side, and that was it. That was all that was needed from him.
Point.
Has to be one of the shots on championship court
Receiver,
today.
5-3, 1 minute.
Just take a look at this one. How quick is that racket head movement? Just slaps that and that reaction. Well, I can do that even in my sleep, she says. And interestingly, Sofia Seving has the lead now. A solid 2-point cushion. And what was that final shot? A thing of beauty. The racket head speed. That is some scintillating action here on championship court, and it only gets better. We have 3 more days coming up. This is the opening day on championship court at the R.K. Khanna Tennis Stadium at the PWR DUPR India Masters, and from here we move to the PWR DUPR India League. And guess who's coming? The 8-time Grand Slam champion Andre Agassi will be in India.
Can I'll give you another fun fact about that, man. I got my ears pierced in the 9th standard. Sorry, Mom. But the first earring I got made was the Nike
15
tape,
seconds.
Agassi used to wear that. And, man, it's amazing to see how the world has come full circle.
Indeed, and what a sensation.
Receiver, you
Those
have one
returns,
timeout.
one of the best returners
Server, you have 2.
in world tennis. And now, of course, that tag, the best returner in the world, has to be Novak Djokovic.
5-3.
100%. 100%. I would literally start fighting if you said otherwise right now, buddy. We're in that proximity anyways.
As we look at the replay here,
6-3.
going down the line there, Sofia Seving. She's really having a good feel of the ball here. She's getting that rhythm going.
Side out. For 3-6.
Wow, the overhead, that smash. We've seen a few going all the way, but this one just so good from
6-3.
Sofia. See how she takes her time, comes in and smashes that one. So we look at the next point here.
Solid shot there by Sofia. She's really trying her best to come back strong in this game. Well, look, also, I don't know if it's just me, but I think in terms of athleticism, these two athletes have shown a lot more range in the first few games. Even in their warm-up, you could tell that by the way they were moving. As you can see again, precision personified.
Timeout. Receiver,
A 5-point lead now for Sofia Seving. That speaks volumes about how good this start has been for her. And she's looking so relaxed and comfortable. And you've seen that. From the body language, you can tell she's in control. She knows what can be expected of Emilia Schmidt. So taking her time and really controlling proceedings here on championship court so far.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
And here we go
ladies,
again. Squeaky
game
bum
two,
time of the match
time
as
in,
Sophia
0-0. Sorry, my bad. This is two. Yeah, game two. What's game one?
Can't really tell what's happening here. There seems to be
Yeah.
some sort of issue before the start of play.
It was a timeout, wasn't
Okay.
it?
All good now.
Okay, time in, 8-3.
Sophia with a considerable lead right now. Good looking topspin serve. Clinical stuff. Clinical stuff there, as you see. The best kind of shots and the best kind of points are where you make the opponent make all the moves and all the running while you're as steady as possible. Great to watch from here in the comm box.
Side out.
And just as I praised her, unfortunately, error by Sophia as she hits the net flush.
3-9.
Beautiful shot.
Wow, is the word. What an angle, Chinmay.
Again, I've been hoping to see my first ATM, Sarthak, but
4-9.
ATP around the post. You got that. You want to go to an ATM too?
I am always in need of money, buddy. That's my problem. I'm always thinking of money. That's why I'm thanking the sponsors so much.
What a quarterfinal here. In fact, who would have seen this coming? Amelia Schmidt, one of the
5-9.
best players across the globe. She's being tested by Sofia Seving. Wow, toying with her on that particular point, making it look so easy there. Sofia Seving.
My mother said never play with your dinner, and that's exactly what Sophia did, toying with her opponent. Haven't seen too much of the double-handed backhand shot that Amelia has been using quite effectively. As we see, she did apologize there because it hit the thicker part of the net and fell straight down. Unfortunate point lost there for Sophia.
Side out.
Beautiful shot there again. Again, like I said, this is a sport I've started watching fairly recently, and the reason I'm hooked is because of the pace, and at the same time, it's pretty easy on the eyes. There's not too many rules to master, and trust me, if I can do it, anybody can.
Point.
Sophia just exuding confidence and domination personified. She's just stamping authority, hoping to go within one more point to get an unassailable lead. Oh, just a little too much. Just a little too much there. You can see she's desperate to get that last point. But again, did too much there.
5-10. Point.
Did that land in? That's the question. Wow. Let's take a look at this replay. Looks like it landed in the cross-court forehand.
Side out.
A lot of Byron being seen getting involved in the game. It's one of those games where you can see the emotions. Both the athletes wearing their heart on their sleeves. They're very visible, very emotional. You can see what it means to them. Place in the semi-final. If that landed in, that would have been delicious to watch. Unfortunately, again, just a little too much out of bounds. No points in that.
Wow,
Game.
the backhand
to Sophia.
Inside out there.
Change ends. 2 minutes.
One of the toughest shots to execute. See how comfortable she is with her footwork here, Sophia Seving. Nice and deep there, close to the baseline. The precision from this lady, remarkable.
Long first game there. Both ladies, both women fought hard. But as you can see, Sophia has taken the lead and the upper hand. And this is exactly what Amelia said. Amelia had said that if Sophia wins the first game, I promise you, she didn't say promise, I lied, but she said, I guarantee you it's going to a third. So we'll have to see if she keeps to her word there.
From whatever I've seen of Amelia Schmidt over the last 11 months, she is a warrior. She absolutely leaves everything on the court.
जी करदा बई जी करदा तेन कोल बिठावा जी करदा बई जी करदा तेन कोल बिठावा जी करदा ठंड पाके रखी दिया बैरियां दे कालजे नू गब्बरू दे मुद्दे अगरम चलदे ना आखना अख मलाउंदे नीया गल्लां चोके मिट्टी दे टिब्बे दे सज्जे पासे टोबे दे नालो नाल नी ओ वखरा सवैगनी ओ वखरा सवैगनी तेरे हुए तो सारी हुए हो कल भी मोहब्बत करते
As you can see there,
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live on
today. I mean, it is what it is, but it's exciting. A new addition to the game. So the first review of the day was taken right now, and I think from what I can see right now, it's been called as in. Just one of the other beauties of the game and technology, how it's aiding the betterment of the sport.
Getting a feel of that bounce in particular, because every surface plays out differently. A reminder that this is a carpet surface, so you want to understand how the ball is bouncing. And these warm-up sessions, critical in that regard. You want to get a feel of your backhands, your forehands, and come close to that kitchen. Try out some of your volleys, overheads, as we wait now for Chinmay as he speaks to the two players.
All right, finally the mic is on. Rather embarrassing, but what isn't embarrassing is the effort these girls are putting here. Fantastic to see. Now I'm going to ask you something I asked the players who played before this. Is the sun a massive factor, and does then the toss become a big influencing factor as well?
I think it's definitely down this end a bit of a factor, as it is shining in your eyes, especially if you get high balls. But overall, we're both playing in the same condition, so...
Do you reckon the toss makes a big difference to you, or let it come, I'll smash it either ways is your mindset?
Yeah, let it come.
Got a few words, I like that, so I'm going to let you girls continue. Have a great game, and then, of course, there is one of you who can make it, and unfortunately, the other can't. One last question before I let you go. A lot of effort been put into this tournament. Compared to some of the other tournaments you've played, and how do you think this is different?
I mean, the production of it all is pretty incredible. Like, we've never been to a tournament like this before, and even the Players' Lounge, I feel like we're being treated really well. So, yeah, it's awesome.
Have you guys been trying the Indian food in the buffet?
Not yet.
Well, I promise you'll have time for that. But right now, back to the sport. Good luck.
Thank you.
It's Taiwan up against Australia in this one. It's Somer Dalabona from Australia taking on Yushe Sai from Taiwan. As they warm up once again, loosening up those muscles, feeling nice and comfortable, but in particular getting used to the carpet surface, the bounce, getting a good read on that ball, finding the middle of the paddle will be key if you want to get that timing going right away. And it's such a fast-paced sport, in particular in the last 1 year or so. You've seen the speed of this sport, how it has evolved from more dinks being visible to now a lot of drives and hard-hitting kind of play. And we've seen that across these quarterfinals as well. But once you move towards the doubles, you'll see a lot more of those dinks. So what exactly are these dinks? So when you're close to the kitchen line, which is the darker shade of the blue, the lines next to the net, that's when you start volleying, drop volleying, going slower with your shots. Those are the dinks. And what we're seeing a lot today in these quarterfinals in the singles department are a lot of drives, which are ground strokes hit hard from the transition zone, which is the lighter shade of the blue, where you can see at the moment Somer Dalabona on the upper on your screen right now. Here she's in the transition zone, so you'll see a lot of shots being hit from close to the baseline. On the other side, on the right of your screen, you can see Yushe Se, who's near the kitchen line. You can see her smashing those from next to the kitchen area. That's what it is called, the darker shade of the blue there. But now she's moved back, warming herself up, which is moments away from starting this contest. Another quarterfinal, the fourth of the day. 3 wonderful quarterfinals done and dusted. 3 spots booked for the semi-finals. Who's going to be the 4th semi-finalist here? As the warm-up continues, just testing their serves. Unlike lawn tennis, you don't get the overhead serves in this sport. You utilize the underhand serves more close to your waist area. So it's not really a server's advantage. Whereas when you look at the sport of tennis, the likes of the John Isners, the taller athletes slamming those big booming serves, the Nick Kyrgioses, the Ivo Karloviches, or even the likes of a Roger Federer, a Jannik Sinner, they'd love to maximize those first serves. Back in the day, Pete Sampras with those big booming aces down the tee, out wide. But in pickleball, it's not really a server's advantage, because you have to make the most of the third shot. The third shot is critical in this particular sport. So once you've returned, you'll see players looking to charge in. Once the server's serve has been returned, you'll see a quick movement close to the kitchen line where they charge in. So you want to execute that third shot, make it maybe the most effective drive. But a lot of third shot drops are often used, inviting your opponent close to the kitchen. So that's how the dynamics vary between the two sports, whether it's tennis or whether it's pickleball. But there are also quite a few similarities. You've seen a lot of tennis players transition to pickleball, and while it may seem easy in the initial phase, it really can get tricky. It depends a lot on your style of playing lawn tennis over the years. If you're one of those hard-hitting, big forehand, big backhand, big serve kind of a tennis player, it won't really be easy. But if you've been relying a lot on your touch, on your hands, on your volleys over the years, you might find it easier, more seamless to transition towards pickleball. But regardless, any racket sport, whether you've played badminton, squash, table tennis, all of that really helps when you pick up this sport. But the beauty of pickleball in particular is the easiness, the inclusivity of starting this sport, of how you can blend in and just
all right, ladies,
feel like you're having a great time on court.
Sorry about the delay, but
the essence and easiness, just so good.
Time in, game 1, 0-0.
Here we go. Finds the higher part of the net there, Yushe. In the shades, in the black outfit on your screen there from Taiwan, Yushe. Up against her somewhere, the Australian. On the left of your screen, now with the serve.
Side out.
Taking the time at the start here.
0-0. Side out.
Finds the net on that one. Again, something that we saw in the first quarterfinal
0-0.
also with Pekao, the surface and reading the bounce.
Point.
Not easy. You can see on this backhand cross court also, you want to understand how the court is going to play out. You want to be comfortable with your ground strokes there, and
1-0.
bounce is a factor for everyone to get accustomed to as they play on this championship court. And of course the nerves. Can't count out the psychological aspect of playing on show court.
0-1. Point.
What a shot that! This much better from the Taiwanese, Yushe. So solid at the kitchen area. Look how she
1-1.
returns this deep backhand cross court, another backhand, and then charges in after that.
Side out.
Taking her time here somewhere. A reminder again for all those who are new to understanding and watching the sport, you can only win points on your own serve. So if you happen to lose your serve, the opponent who's won the point doesn't really win the point. It's just that you earn an opportunity to win it on your own serve then. So points can only be won on your own serve. That's an important aspect. If you break, you don't win a point, you just get the opportunity to serve.
3-1.
2 points the difference. Good start for the Australian. Massive top spin on that forehand cross court, looking to dispatch that backhand volley. Sends it wide. Let's take a look at this one again. This was a nice forehand. She had the open court, just couldn't find the sideline there. Sends it wide.
By the way, Sarthak, on the way up here, I just had the pleasure of meeting Sophia, and after that game, she looks pooped out, man. She looks like a lot was taken out of her in that game.
Did you tell her that you said she's your pick to win this tournament?
Oh, I did not, but it's good. I don't want to get it on her head and let it simmer there. But the next time I see, I'm going to raise the bar for her. Up in the air, but unfortunately it's out. Trying to use the wind to get as much swing and turn on the ball as possible. I know it sounds like a cricket game, but clearly that seemed to be the ploy there.
1-4. I'll recall the score.
Yushe now with the serve. And so good to see a long rally. We haven't seen too many of those through this day. You were asking for it, Chinmay.
Oh, ask and you shall receive. Whoever's listening or watching, guys, ask and you shall receive. Just as that happened, a 3-shot rally, which I won't even count as a rally. But look, just after this game as well, Sarthak, while I was going down to announce, Byron, the kind of guy he is, was running up to the roof just to see the view and see the close-up of. That's how much it means to him, getting all the decisions right. And even though it was given exactly the way he called it, still had to go up and check for himself. I love that about him.
Oh wow, from Yushe, the backhand, so solid. And that's the advantage when you come close to the kitchen. Had Yushe been behind now, she would have lost that opportunity, that time. She cuts out the speed that Somer could have generated. You know, she could have gotten back in position had Yushe not been close to the kitchen. She's again at the kitchen, but this time Somer shows her what she's made of. Solid ground stroke from the Australian.
You know what time it is, Sarthak? Give me a prediction for this game. And don't play on the fence. Give me a name, big man.
Side out.
I thought I came in here as a commentator, presenter, but not as an astrologer. You put me on the spot in every single quarterfinal. But let me see. Oh, too early to predict. Too early, my man.
I'm going Somer already. Not just because she's leading. I think there's just I like that little zest in her shots. She's got that little oomph, and I'm a fan of the double-handed backhand shot that she's been smashing quite well. But again, I don't want to speak too early because every time I've said something, the exact opposite has happened in the next rally. And please, God.
Yes, just the right shot. The backhand cross court was the go-to there, but just overcooking that one so much.
Four, 3. Point.
Based on the roster of athletes, it's very clear that Australians love this sport. I think it picked up there a little before it did everywhere else in the world. Every athlete I've spoken to has only good things to say. Even now they were saying very good things about the coordination and all of the things that have been done by the promoters and coordinators. And big shout out to all the volunteers who've really been working their backsides off to make sure that everything is going smoothly. Luckily, Sarthak and I get to enjoy the comfort of an air-conditioned room while the athletes are slugging it out on center court. We're not complaining much. We're just hoping we get... Are you hungry though, buddy?
3-6.
Interesting. Nice backhand. She gets lucky there. She gets that net tape, the net cord in her favor there, Yushe. But you have to appreciate how she went after the crosses on those backhands. That's what she stuck to.
And also, sorry to cut you off, buddy, but instantly putting her hand up and giving a bit of an apology. Always good to see, because that wasn't the shot she intended. And karma favors her back as she wins the next point.
An interesting aspect of this sport, tennis as well, the apology. Whenever it hits the net tape, you'll often see players say, I'm sorry. They don't really feel sorry, but it's just courtesy.
Sarthak, you've played tennis a lot in your life. Were you the apologizer or were you more of the, let's go on?
It's just habitual. You always want to put your hand up. It's just as a respect to your opponent. But within yourself, you're the happiest when you win points like that.
Spoken like a true athlete. I love it. Get some. Now this game picking up in temperature as we see some fantastic highest quality of pickleball being played here. Both girls desperate to win. Again, this is the last, no, I think we have one more quarterfinal.
5-6.
No, I think this is probably the last one. This is probably the last one, so everything going for them, and as that happens, sometimes the emotions can get the better of you. Unfortunately, it did there. Soma with a very slender lead. Hopefully she'll try to keep a latch onto it and make the most out of it.
6-5.
Wow! We have to applaud that one. From both these athletes, Yushe and Soma, raising the heat on center court. Look at where Soma was. You could barely see her on your screen. That's the commitment. But appreciating Yushe, keeping herself alive in that. And what a comeback from Soma on the next one.
No time to celebrate, exactly, because Soma is literally chomping down, saying, not today, buddy. You might get that point. I'm coming right back at you. Harder, faster, stronger.
6-5. Point.
Costly. That reaction says it all from Yushe. Telling herself that paddle should have moved. The follow-through should have been better. Just more from that technical aspect. Oof! Wow! Where do they find those shots? So good. Take a look at this. The reach, send that back from Soma, and then to come up with this.
I would love to see the kind of style that Soma does have. I think her and Sophia would be a match to watch out for. But unlike Sarthak, I jumped 3 steps ahead without really thinking of the consequences. But that's the game I would love to watch. Soma versus Sophia.
Is there any possibility that we can get some tissue paper here at the court? Anyone can bring some tissue paper?
Yes, it is a weekday, so not the best time. Kids will be in school, people will be at work, but guaranteed over the weekend, these seats will be filled with excitable fans, people who are coming to watch the favorite players. I promise you, yesterday we were here for a briefing, and there was a lot of hustle bustle with this tournament. But like I said,
15 seconds.
cometh the weekend, cometh the crazy fun.
Receiver, you have 1 timeout. Server, you have 2 timeouts. Time in.
Soma ready
8-5.
to serve now. This is the first game. 3 points separating the two players. Wow, wow. This is an example of how you handle the kitchen beautifully. That non-volley zone. Look how Yushe was smart, intelligent, right at the kitchen line. You cannot step into it. Now, when this is an interesting occasion, this is where the net tape has come in. It's to be factored in, and you can put in that step and send it on the other side. So the awareness, the court IQ, brilliant. And what a point.
You know what Yushin is doing very smartly is what I just noticed. She looks
10-5.
one side and she gently taps it the other. Really confusing for an opponent.
Point, game, 11-5 to Soma.
Well, there we go.
Timeout, changes, 2
winner
minutes.
of game 1, Soma there. So it's truly game on. Yushin really needs to pull up her socks if she wants to stand any chance of making it to the semi-finals.
Guy with the ball. Hold on, the guys picked up the ball just now.
Byron
Maybe
making his
have the
final
ball, please.
confirmations before
Dude.
game 2 kicks off, starts off. Looks like a long way back.
All right, game 2, time in, 0-0.
Soma all over things in game 1. Will things change?
Point.
Good early point there. Soma picking up this game just the way the last one ended. As you can see, a little bit of shade starting to show on the court.
1-0.
So there is a little bit of relief for the athletes as the sun is going down. Ooh, I think she
Point.
hit the top edge of the paddle there. Not what she intended, I promise you that. But like I've been reminded so many times by Sarthak, it's the finest of margins that make the biggest of differences.
And interestingly, Chinmay,
2-0.
all the quarterfinals have ended in 2 games. None going to the decider. And a similar story seems to be unfolding here. Sommer winning the first one, has a 3-point lead in the second one. Should we see a decider here, it will be a massive
3-0.
surprise.
Point.
You know, it's really interesting to spot the body language of an athlete change through the course of a game.
Side out.
Even now you see, even though Yushin got the point, I mean broke the serve, her shoulders seem slightly shrugged and only a couple of quick points here, because 4-0 when you're a game down is a big mountain to climb. She'll need everything with the sun in her eyes.
Point.
And successful.
And the sun is shining on her. At least on that point, she'll need a lot more of fortune.
1-4.
Luck going her way today.
Side out.
Just the right shot. So close to that baseline. Sends it long.
Point. Timeout receiver, 5-1, 1 minute.
That's the moment where you just drop the paddle, ask for the breather, and an interesting decision given the scenario of the score for Yushe. The Taiwanese needs that breather, needs to possibly push that reset button, rewire, just come back with a different game plan.
You reckon too late, Sarthak? At 5-1 when you're already a game down, I guess she's trying everything she can to come back. But sometimes I think it's just... I hope she hasn't given up though, but I think sometimes it's just... you can tell by the way they're moving and they're behaving that they're just not feeling it. But greater things have happened in sports. Bigger comebacks have happened in sports. So I wouldn't put it past me or past her if she came back from here. For the sake of the sport, for the sake of the day, and for the sake of all the people who've come to watch, and all the athletes on the rafters on the side watching, I pray miracles do happen.
15 seconds. Time in. Receiver, you only have 1 timeout. Server, 2. 5-1. Point. Six-1.
I'm scared to even say this on air because my director might hear it and embarrass us, but I just want to show the hardships of sports, buddy, down there and here in the comm box. Not so hard as we enjoy all the facilities given to us here.
Point.
Cramp there, straight on the body of Yushe. One of the toughest shots to execute. You often see in the sport of tennis how the body serves are utilized as weapons. Something similar there. Ooh, called in by Byron. Barest of margins, again just in. Let's take a look at this replay. The shot in question is this one. Yeah, it did clip that sideline. You can tell from Sommer's reaction as well. What a second game this. Now, this
You called it out.
is just getting
Side out.
so easy for Somer, the Australian. Marching forward and so much to do here. So much work to be done for Yushe if she wants to come back here. Unlikely, given the scenario of the previous 3 quarterfinals also.
Point.
And now it's just getting nearly impossible. No quarterfinal so far has gone to the decider. Every player winning the first game has ended up winning the next one as well and closing it in straight games.
Why do you think that is, man? Because generally you see all the highlights I've been watching to do as much research as I could. A lot of them, most of them go to the third. It's been pretty straightforward for all the quarterfinals so far. That 2 games wrapped up, and I think they're just desperate to get a quick breather.
10-1.
Just too good, but this one's gone long. It is out. The signal from Yushe and Byron. And an interesting point to be discussed, how every quarterfinal has been wrapped up into, in fact, the Emilia Schmidt quarterfinal against Sofia. We really saw Emilia making a comeback and taking that to the decider. They've all tried really hard, as Yushe tries hard to send that back, but to no effect. What a reach that was. She got to that ball, but just couldn't make that connection. Who finds the higher part of the net there? Somer. What a day for the Taiwanese. She's struggling here. 9 opportunities to win this for Somer, but she has to do it on her serve. And now she has that chance. She's got the opportunity to serve this out, to close this and book a semi-final spot.
10-1.
There we go.
Point.
Simple as making 5 on a Sunday with grandchildren. Just Somer, just fantastic, relentless. Didn't give Yushin even a second of rest, and again, that's the beauty of the pace of this sport. Just a couple of minutes of slacking, and suddenly you find yourself struggling and trying to catch up the entire game. And we saw that with a vast array of shots from the baseline towards the kitchen. I think in all departments she was just truly fantastic, and that's the end of the tournament in the singles category rather for Yushin. So the good part is, guys, if you're fans of any of these athletes, don't get too sad if you see them getting knocked out of the singles, because a lot of them, if not all, are playing in the doubles as well.
अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो. Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश.
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा.
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर.
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised.
Hello. Yo guys, we're going to start up the next game in the next 30 minutes. Just get your friends, get your food and get here in 30 minutes. And enjoy your music.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3
मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मत।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Radio Mirchi. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. 98.3.
Mirchi 98.3. Mirchi sunne wale always kush.
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present, and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
93.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मत।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. 98.3
मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मत।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news arc. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you comes first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Madhudas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मत।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news arc. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3
मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
Great question. I think what was amazing to me when I saw other people playing pickleball was that they were people who didn't love every other sport, and they'd finally found a sport that they loved. And I think that's what's so unique about it, is that these people who don't have to fall in love with every sport in the world, they've fallen in love with pickleball. I wanted to learn more about that, and then I fell in love with pickleball.
It was my partner Tom. He was a good professional tennis player, and on a day off we decided to play padel, pickleball, table tennis, and we played pickleball, and it was so much fun, and we haven't stopped playing since. Well, singles is more, obviously if you're by yourself you can't rely on anybody else, so I just try and hit to the corners and move forward, and doubles I rely on my partner a lot, teamwork, and hopefully have good communication.
I'm predominantly and a very well-known gun singles player, maybe one of the best in Australia, although I want to make sure no one's here to test that theory. But I think in singles there's just a lot of emotion that you want to bring into it, because it's just you mano a mano. In doubles, I think you really have to feed off your opponent and understand exactly what strategy they want. So there's a bit more talking and a bit more understanding. So that's how you switch in between.
I prepare for those by doing the same thing I do every match, which is meditating, taking time alone, and visualizing how I want to play.
I don't necessarily have to play too many tournaments. We run Australia's biggest league and brand, the NPL, so it's more supporting the athletes that run the tournaments. And to be honest, it's actually letting them know that it is just, they don't have to put so much pressure on every single event, because I think that's what racket sports players do.
I see it getting really big. I see it growing a lot. It's so much more engaging to watch than tennis, because it goes for a quicker amount of time, more matches, and it's a lot more fun, and everyone can play it. So I think it'll do amazing.
Well, look, I think everyone's excited about India. It's very obvious things, but the population, and when Indians get behind sport, they get behind it in a big way. There's just so much passion on the streets. I mean, people take to the streets to play cricket, obviously, every day, but every sport you can see being played around anywhere. I think once there's that momentum in India, it will spread very easily to many other parts of Asia. So what's really exciting is companies like PWR, with a vision that's not only Indian but global, will make India a hub for pickleball.
First of all, I would like to welcome you all to the first PWR 700 event in India, in Delhi. We're very excited to have you here. Thank you for taking the time. Thank you for all the international players who have flown in. Thank you to all the players from India who have come in. This has been a dream come true for us. I want to thank the Times Group for supporting our vision. Pickleball World Rankings started off as a dream to provide a pathway to the players across the globe. We wanted to create something for the players which allowed them to, dream big, and at the same time, work hard to get there. And I think this first event allows us to showcase to all the players what we want to do and what we want to build. I hope that you have a great time when you're here. I would also like to thank my sponsors, Franklin, Minor League Pickleball, DUPR, Java Bikes, Mercedes, and the many more sponsors who have associated themselves with us. This has been a great journey for us. Today, when we look at the 21 courts that are here for the players and the center court, the way it is built, it's almost surreal to have such a have this come to life, because this has been something that we really wanted to bring across. Pickleball, for me as a sport, I believe is a sport that a lot of Indians are going to love, a lot of Asians are going to love to play. We have an affinity towards the sport, towards racket sports, and pickleball is such a fantastic sport to play. It's easy to learn, it's difficult to master, and you see athletic prowess when the top players are playing, and you see it transcending a lot of socioeconomic barriers, a lot of gender barriers when amateurs are playing, and that's the beauty about the sport. I believe pickleball is going to be the most played sport in India, and we at PWR are geared up for it to become the largest sport and the most played sport in India. Thank you.
आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी, अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो.
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश. मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश. 98.3, 98.3.
मिर्ची 98.3. मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश.
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा.
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर.
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर.
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे. पूछ लीजिए. सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर.
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है. मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा.
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है.
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3
मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना लो।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news arc. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. 98.3, 98.3.
मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news arc. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News on Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news arc. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News Hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3
मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromising. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
of play from the 4 semi-finalists. And now we await Chinmay as he speaks to our quarter-finalists.
Check, check. All right, there we go. Who picked out the entry music, mate? Did you pick your entry music out?
No, I did not. No.
It was sick. I'm sure half the girls are jealous now because they didn't get to pick such bumpy songs. I know you got some love from the DJ there. That's your boy right there. All right, let's get to the game, buddy. You've just finished playing, right? Does that make a big difference? Cool down, getting warmed up?
Nah, it's just all about the grind. Just get on it.
May you think none of the girls' games went to the third set? You reckon this one's going to 3, or you want to finish it off early?
Well, preferably in 2, but if it's good, it's fine with me.
And there's still sweetness here. I was hoping for a little eye contact at least. No, but I think that's the beauty of pickleball, everyone. Oh, there we go. All right, so you reckon 2?
Hopefully for my way, but we'll see how it goes.
What do you reckon, buddy?
I'm here to take the win.
Let's leave it at that. He's here to take the win. He wants to finish off in 2. We'll know in the next 30 to 40 minutes. Gentlemen, as you were.
Words exchanged right at the start of this quarterfinal. Aryan Bhatia on your screen. It's the Indian up against the American. It's an Indo-American clash as our chief referee Byron kicks off proceedings here. As referee Byron taking his time with the set of rules, what needs to be followed, not followed, what comes into play on championship court. Dusty boy Aryan Bhatia listening in closely with the immense wealth of experience that Coach Byron brings in. And of course he's the official referee here. As look at Dusty Boyer on the left. He's played on the ATP Tour, a former tennis player making the transition to pickleball. And he's one of the biggest threats and one of the biggest favorites to win the title, go all the way. Now, a big ask for young Aryan. His brother Arman Bhatia, again, one of the best pickleball players in India, a favorite to also go all the way. High hopes from Aryan. Can he do the unthinkable in a way? Because Dusty Boyer, with the kind of accomplishments and the recent form he has shown, this isn't going to be an easy ask. The first game, critical. The first few points, you want to really send out a statement that you're ready. He said that he has done his homework, looked really confident when it comes to the body language. This warm-up session will really allow them to get a feel of the carpet surface here, understanding the bounce, understanding how it's playing out, and someone who's understood their body language in close quarters, someone who's had a word with them. Chinmay, tell me, how have you felt in terms of the psychology and how they projected themselves to you? Who do you see has the mental edge?
Buddy, I think the biggest difference for me was the entry music, man. That got everyone revved up. So shout out to DJ Sippy. Big applause to him for getting the mood up. Byron was taking a little nap. He jumped off. But look, I think instantly there's a difference in the energies. There's been a bit of a break. These guys have come back. I think just speaking to them, they knew they were taking nothing for granted. And genuinely the energy is up. You can see even the level of practice and the serves and returns are full of energy right now. But yeah, I'm pumped for this game. And I think this could be the first game of the day that goes to the third set.
Another bold prediction from the man. And I like that. I would want a 3-set or 2. I mean, you want to see that. And we've seen quite a few when it comes to the men. Aryan, all the endurance, all the spirit, the fight that he shows. He leaves everything on the court. He's just so feisty. I want to see how he takes on Dusty Boyo. And Byron, he's got the moves. He's got those moves. You have to wait to see some more of those dance moves. Enjoying himself. Take a look at that waist. Whoa, in sync.
We should make sure he dances with I'm trying to get his attention here from the comm box. He was literally, you will not believe, 10 minutes back, this man was taking a power nap. And look at him bouncing right now. That belly don't jiggle, it rolls. I love it. And again, that's the energy we need here in Delhi for this lovely tournament. Big shout out to our sponsors again. And man, means the world to us that there are so many platforms and channels on YouTube and television that are streaming and showcasing and broadcasting this lovely event that, let me remind you, is going to go on for not just today, tomorrow, day after, but day after as well, all the way to Sunday. Me and Sarthak are going to be here to make you smile, make you giggle, make you frown maybe sometimes. That'll probably be me. But look, honestly, I think it's a power pack game, ready to take off, ready to explode. I think everybody comes back a little stronger and harder after a little break, and we've had about an hour. All smiles on the court and all smiles here in the comm box.
Indeed, and what a beautiful day we have had. And as the evening sets up, the lights are going to come on, and I believe that'll just make the conditions so much better. Nice and cool here, and they'll love that. The men will love it. 4 quarterfinals coming our way. We saw 4 quarterfinals in the women's department. Lovely matches, but this one, I think we're starting with a 3-setter. I'll make that prediction too.
Finally, he's come to the table. Thank you. You guys should put the camera on us more often because he gets bolder. This is exactly what I mean by he's now made one solid prediction. Right now, camera's on him. Give us your $1 million smile, buddy.
I mean, just going by the nature of these two athletes, you know, when you see Aryan, he's this guy who has massive endurance, thrives on those longer sets, longer games, and he will want to take this to the distance. Dusty Boyer, I mean, he's not going to like it going to a 3. With the kind of form he's been, he'll want to close it at the earliest. But I think it's all in Aryan's hand.
I hate to generalize, but generally looking at someone who's very muscularly built, they don't like a lot of endurance as opposed to Aryan, who looks like someone who'll go through. But look, these are all conjecture and speculation. What has to happen is going to happen at center court in the next 30 to 40 seconds and should hopefully lead on for the next 40 minutes. We haven't had a 3-setter yet. Sarthak predicts very bravely and boldly that this one's going the distance.
All right.
I'm with him.
Game 1. Time in. 0-0.
Oh yeah!
Wow! Talk of a good start. Aryan Bhatia, the Indian, has come with a plan. And Taker charging in. How crisp was that? Forehand volley.
Just right off the body too, Sarthak. It's not really easy when it's literally coming onto your chest and you divert the balls with ease. Man, and he was pumped after that point. It's only point 1, Mr. Bhatia. I think he's being told to calm down a little bit, I guess, because he's apologizing to Byron, or there's something that's happened there that the big man didn't like. Anyways, moving on to live action. One of the hardships of sports, when you tend to overreact, you need to be ready to lose a point, to lose out almost instantly, losing his serve.
Side up. 0-0. Side up.
Costly. Both of them getting that feel, rhythm going. It's the initial moments, no one opening their account so far. Woof. That has to be one of the best shots we've seen all day. The backhand.
0-0.
What a start from Mr. Bhatia.
Yeah! Yeah! The boy is pumped, but he's sort of not exploding the way he did after the first point, knowing very well it only takes one moment in a lapse of judgment to lose it all. Go! There we see some momentum building as back-to-back quick points. And like I said, the game can run away from you in seconds in this sport. And Dusty will have to take care of that.
Come on! You see the ability to slide on that carpet surface. Take a look at that replay. Aryan Bhatia at the kitchen. The stretch and how he manages to slide. We move ahead to the next one, but that is remarkable because this guy is on a roll. Has that clipped the baseline? Yes, it has. 4-0. What a start from the Indian. Wow!
Not today, he says. Not today, Dusty. It's my day, it's my time, and I've come here to shine. He is on a roll. Byron seems excited. He's up on his feet. Yeah! One!
You know, we're in a closed box. We can hear Aryan very clearly. That's how pumped he is. And what a start. The best start so far. We've not seen a score like this.
I really like what Dusty's done here. Just break the momentum because there was nothing working for him there. You can clearly see Aryan, everything he's doing is turning to gold. So Dusty, rightly so, just takes a quick breather, trying to break the momentum. Something what Rishabh Pant did very well in the T20 World Cup final. Yes, I'm not over it yet.
Receiver, 1 timeout remaining. Server, 2 timeouts remaining. Time in. 6-0.
That break doesn't help Dusty because Aryan is firing on all cylinders. Unbelievable pickleball. Has to be the best of the day.
See how close he's getting to the surface of like every shot. There we go. Sliding again. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out. But even when he serves Sarthak, as opposed to anybody else I've seen play, gets really low to the ground, uses that top spin, even when he's returning. Great stuff all around.
And he almost got this one back. Hits the net tape. Still not lost a point.
0-7.
Gets that break. This is incredible from the Indian.
And incredible from the other Indian sitting next to me who's claimed this was going to go to 3 sets. By the look of it, Sarthak.
Wow. Trying to wrong foot Aryan there. Dusty Boy are going right behind it. Ooh, nice and crisp volley. Got the connection. Just sending it a little long. And finally, the American opening his account gets the first point.
1-7.
I've been refraining myself from using any Dusty word jokes, but I think enough is enough. It's quite dusty on the pitch. You can see he's not connecting well, Dusty, at all. Clearly struggling out there. I don't know whether it's the heat or the pressure or just the animosity coming from the other end. As I speak, an error and serve finally broken. Hopefully, Dusty can take full advantage of this.
You can never
1-7.
off. I mean, he started slow, but I think he's finding his momentum. Wow, commentators curse. The serve into the net. You don't see that too often. in pickleball.
Against the pressure that's getting to him.
Indeed.
Side out.
The inside out backhand, not easy to execute. He was looking for a little too cute of an angle here. Maybe the cross court would have been a safer option, but almost clipping that sideline.
Come on! Good try, but to no avail. Again, fine margins. That for you is the game of pickleball, but it's good to see everybody who's watching is literally on the edge of their seats, because this is, even though it's pretty one-sided, it's high-octane stuff. And again, celebrations to follow, I'm sure. This is the first of the quarterfinals of the men. We're going to be right here, giving all the action to you live.
What a beautiful angle this. Dusty Boyer finding the net on multiple occasions now. 2 points away, Aryan, from winning the first game. Talk of court coverage. Making him run side to side there, Dusty Boyer, and nice and easy into the open court. Aryan had a look at that one as well. But the previous return, incredible. Not too happy. Discussions from both Aryan and Dusty. I believe Aryan is complaining that he wasn't ready for that particular serve.
Have they given? I don't think they've given the point. Well within his right to ask multiple times. I think everyone needs their needs the point, especially right now, Dusty. What's happened there then?
Mind games. Lot happening on court. Lot unsaid.
Point.
Psychologically, Dusty Boyer is feeling it. He's not one to be under the pump. Mounting a comeback little by little. For a moment, it looked like it'll be over, but he's gotten himself to 3 points. He still has the serve. Can he fight back in?
Yes, he can. Slow and steady wins the race. I think it's important at times like this not to see the deficit and think of 1 point at a time. And before you know it, if you're good enough, you cover that deficit up, and that's exactly what Dusty's trying. Cool head.
Side out.
Not good enough there as he loses service. And Mr. Bhatia back at it. Will try to wrap it up. Just a couple of points should do it for him.
Yeah! Yeah!
You could hear that, didn't you? Right in, we're on floor number 2 in a fully enclosed comm box, and we can hear every grunt that comes out of Mr. Bhatia's mouth, because boy is he pumped. I wish I can see him play over the weekend where we'll definitely have bigger crowds. Oh my God, this guy knows how to play with the crowd. It's fantastic to watch it, and there we go. Game 1 done. Big mountain for Dusty to climb. Couple of semi, I would say, aggressive moments, but I think fantastic, well within the spirit of the game. I think it's just boys being boys, trying to get each and every point. And hopefully we get a glimpse of Byron doing his thing right now. Had a little bit of a shimmy, but he decides not to go ahead. The game hot enough. He doesn't want to heat it up anymore.
First of all, I would like to welcome you all to the first PWR 700 event in India, in Delhi. We're very excited to have you here. Thank you for taking the time. Thank you for all the international players who have flown in. Thank you to all the players from India who have come in. This has been a dream come true for us. I want to thank the Times Group for supporting our vision. Pickleball World Rankings started off as a dream to provide a pathway to the players across the globe we wanted to create something for the players which allowed them to, dream big and at the same time, work hard to get there. And I think this first event allows us to showcase to all the players what we want to do and what we want to build. I hope that you have a great time when you're here. I would also like to thank my sponsors, Franklin, Minor League Pickleball, DUPR, Java Bikes, Mercedes, and the many more sponsors who have associated themselves with us. This has been a great journey for us. Today, when we look at the 21 courts that are here for the players and the center court, the way it is built, it's almost surreal to have such a have this come to life, because this has been something that we really wanted to come bring across.
0-0. Point.
We saw Mr. Pranav Kohli there, the CEO, founder of the Pickleball World Series, Pickleball World Rankings, a pride of India and the future of world pickleball, the future of our sport. As action resumes here, Aryan Bhatia will be looking to close this in the second game. Has that gone in? Oh, how close was that?
Out, right? I think that's what Byron is saying. I think there's a bit of confusion. Is there a review being taken? Bit of confusion there, but coming back to Mr. Pranav, I think always the lightest smile, sweet to talk to. He's got that same tone and always smiling, always making you comfortable. And I think he's done so much on the sport. And as you can see over the next 4 days, that a long way to go, but we've also come a long way and in such short time.
If the ball is out.
And as we speak of Mr. Pranav Kohli, you've got a glimpse of him watching from close quarters. He loves the sport, enjoys every match, and really how far this sport has come in India, across the nation, the waves being felt. And an interesting, controversial call this. I mean, which way is this one going, as Chief Referee Byron goes close to the screens for the review? What a shot that is. That is an ATP, and that is indeed in.
After video review,
this boy can do no wrong, buddy. This boy can do no wrong. He's come here to hunt, and that's what he's doing. He doesn't need a pack. He doesn't need any help. It's just him and his paddle right now.
Point.
Wow. What a day for Aryan Bhatia.
2-0. Point.
He's in the mood, guys. He's in the mood, and I think it's safe to say this one, in all probability, is not going to go to the third, purely based on the sheer dominance of this man's gameplay. Just fantastic to watch him play. I think a big part to do with the DJ playing some rocking tunes for him to come out to. So big ups.
0-3.
Really in control here. Take a look at how he chips and charges in. That serve from Dusty Boy was not a bad one. And immediately Aryan breaks it with that solid return of his. Wow!
Side out.
But I just saw his brother Arman Bhatia right next to that sideline saying out. Puts the finger up. That's the spirit. That's the fair play we see here. Very close call.
Side out.
Pumped up as usual. I think that's become his modus operandi, is just at a level 9 of intensity. Always good to see in any sport.
3-0. Point.
Boom, selector. He does not miss, this boy. On fire.
Firing on all cylinders, Aryan Bhatia. He is on a mission.
Side out.
Also, I really like one aspect of his gameplay is he twists and puts his back into pretty much every shot, especially on his forehand. Generates tremendous power, and because he's doing it from so close to the ground, I think it's just so much better because the angle it comes at is so much more difficult to return.
Just enjoying the level of confidence.
1-4.
He's so much in charge here, Aryan. Not intimidated at all by the American who's, I believe, clipped the line there. Yes, he has. Appreciated by Aryan as well.
2-4.
I think he actually meant it though.
Side out.
I think this will do Aryan a world of good, specifically because such a commanding performance in the quarterfinals. Just 2 rounds away from glory. I think will do him a world of good as he returns it there to the line. Yes, it has. He's pumped up. So is Sarthak and me in the commentary box. Things are looking good for him right now.
Take a look at those fist pumps. The energy, the absolute commitment. Done his homework and it's showing. He's come prepared for this one. It's one of those days. Aryan's been doing everything pretty much perfectly, but then Dusty Boyer comes up with an exquisite backhand and tells us all, I'm still alive in this one.
2-5.
Ooh, another commendable shot. Another great shot, still in it. He's not quitting, and the deficit now down to 2. Game still on.
3-5. Point.
Down to 1 point now, 4-5. Now or never for Dusty. He has a long way to go if he wants to qualify for the next round, which is the semi-final. Now coming back from that one, buddy. Not that particular point, at least. Phenomenal stuff. Clinical by him. He realizes he doesn't want to give him an inch because Dusty quite capable of taking a mile then. So this one was rather unfortunate. Nobody likes being taken a point off like that, especially when you've got the momentum. So Dusty will happily take that with both arms.
Point.
And interestingly, it's 5 apiece here. The second game,
5-5.
way different. Contrast to the first one.
Side out.
Apology, but we've discussed this. He is happy that the neck tape came to his support there. Aryan Bhatia. He'll enjoy that
5-5.
one.
Side out.
Goes long. Topsy-turvy. Are we going to a decider? Are we going to get our predictions right?
Sarthak is off the bench. He's excited. Oh, it's on for the first time today. Does Dusty have the lead? Yes, he does. 6-5. Game truly on. And like I said, it's these little passages of play that you need to take advantage of.
Point. Timeout receiver. Score 7-5. 1 minute. 15 seconds. Receiver.
Here we go then, Dusty Boyer with a 2-point lead in the second game.
Time in.
Are we seeing
7-5.
a thrilling third game coming up? Ooh, how good was that?
If that isn't perfection, tell me what is.
5,
Just
7.
the kites flying above him, nod in appreciation. This boy is going for glory. He's going for the big one. He's going for the semi-finals.
Side out.
And just as I said that, Sarthak, what happens? I think commentators curse is one thing, but the Chinu Sarthak curse is completely the other, because I think God is playing funny games with us right now. Every time we praise someone, boom.
Point.
Very close to that sideline, and interestingly, Dusty Boy sees himself 3 points away from taking this to a third.
Point.
Make that 2. We asked for it, and ask and Yash shall receive, as you said. Chinmay, it's happening. Is it happening?
It's going down, buddy. It's going down to the wire indeed.
Point.
1 point away from the first decider of the day. We haven't seen any match so far on Championship Court go down to the third game.
Point game.
I think we have gone to the... Yes, we have.
Timeout change in 2 minutes.
I don't think I've seen a comeback like this all day today. Just such a clinical finish by Bhatia in the first game, and then sort of gave it away. I would say definitely, of course, taking nothing away from Dusty and the fantastic pickleball he's playing. But this definitely sets things up for a fantastic third set. Keenly watching Byron to see if he just hydrates himself or does a little shimmy for us. My money is just hydration on this one.
Yo, Byron. Show us some moves, Byron.
But beautiful to see a good old comeback in sports.
Is that a water break?
Nothing better, whether it's football, cricket, basketball, gymnastics, anything you're watching. Everybody likes a comeback. Everybody likes somebody who's felt they've fallen, picking themselves up, and some trickery by Dusty. Pretty neat with the paddle in his hand. He'll have to translate that onto the game as well if he wants to get into the semi-finals. Remember, this is the first time Delhi is hosting something in this enormity for pickleball, and rightfully so. Everybody trying their level best to make it to the next round. Let me remind you, $50,000 is the pool of prizes up for grabs that we'll know who win only on Sunday. That's a lot of money and a lot of excitement.
Aryan looking a little lesser in terms of confidence, maybe, because he was on cruise control in that first game. You really felt like whatever he does, whatever he touches is turning into gold. But this is where Dusty Boyer came in, showed us what he can do with his experience, the wealth of experience, the massive big stage experience in particular, because he's played at the biggest of tournaments in the US, and it's showing.
Yeah, went from everything he touches to gold to plastic waste in the ocean in game number 2. Unfortunate. I know they're rather harsh words, but I'm a rather harsh commentator. No, I'm only kidding. But again, I'm super excited because this is the first third setter we've seen all day. We've been sneakily praying for it.
And we called it. We called it.
You called it.
You too, buddy.
Oh, it's just too sweet. I would have done that if it was me.
All right then. The American starting this decider, the third game on his own serve.
By 2. Time in 0-0. Side out.
Now we're seeing the seats start to fill up slowly. Love to see athletes, friends, family joining in. Trust me, it'll only get bigger and better as this tournament goes on. Early days, still literally the first day. We're only on the quarterfinals of the men, our semi-finals to follow of the men and women today, and then so on and so forth, all the events, and then all of it finally comes down to the main day on Sunday, which I promise you is going to have a lot of fun, sporting explosions.
You can only win points on your serve. Who's going to open the account in the third first? No one yet. Another serve being broken. Wow. Really get the feel that the first person to win a point, that momentum advantage, so important.
Yeah, it reminds me of the 2003 World Cup final where Zahir Khan started the World Cup with the no ball and, with the wide, and then everything just went downhill after that. Still fighting for the first point.
You just got a glimpse of Arman Bhatia watching closely. The brother anxious, cheering Aryan on. A lot of support for the Indian.
Wayward shot there. I don't know whether it was the wind or the sheer excitement of the shot that took it so far away from the baseline. But either ways, still fighting for that first point. And for the first time, we see Dusty a little over the top with his celebration. So it's game on. Dusty has the first point off the third set. He only needs 10 more.
Broke it. Now Aryan has the opportunity on his own serve. You can win points on your own serve, and can he make the most of this opportunity? Had a look, got the timing he wanted, just finding the tip of the net on the higher side there.
Literally circled back into his own court. Unfortunate what sports can do. One side, you're apologizing for getting a point, and the other side, apologies right back at you. What a good shot. Right across his body, and Aryan had nothing in reply. Surprising 2-0 lead for Dusty now. Come late, but come strong. Make that 3. The game slipping away from Aryan. Now is the time to act. He needs to break the serve. 4-0 will be difficult to come back from, especially the third set when nerves are anyways high. As we see a superb shot. I don't even know what to call that, but a fantastic shot.
The wrist work on display from Dusty Boyer till the very last second there, Chinmay. He kept it disguised. He kept it hidden. He was probably telling Aryan that I'm going cross court, and in the very last moment goes down the line. What a beautiful. I mean, that's so beautiful in the sense of keeping it disguised and just flicking with your wrist. How does he do it?
As Jacqueline would say, Chitiya Kalaiya. I think that's what it is, buddy.
A huge role, the forearms and the wrist in this particular sport, because till the very last moment you can, keep that shot hidden. You never know. You keep the opponent guessing. Unlike tennis, where a lot of your shoulders, a lot of your hip rotation comes into play. Here it's more focused towards your wrist, your forearms. Of course, the entire body weight has to be transferred as well. But similarities as well as differences.
There we go. The Indian Bhatia back in it. He's trying his level best, Aryan. I promise you can tell. You probably might not be able to tell on camera, but you can see a sneaky smile there. He's going for it all. There we go. Right here, right now is what he says. No time to waste.
Aryan needs more of those. I mean, you have to tell this is a different Aryan. The one who came out. Wow. Dusty did shut him up, but can Aryan still find a way back into this?
What a shot. Probably the shot of the day. Brilliant way to break it. I was waiting for a world-class ATP. And that's exactly as you'll see on your screen now. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Dusty had no reply. Takes his hat off in appreciation. Or was it shock? Had no idea how it hit him.
That is a textbook style backhand cross-court winner. Just so good. Everything about that. The motion, the flow, technical proficiency shown there, but he needs a lot more of those. 2 points separating them in the decider. Struggling with the consistency now. It's got to do with the nerves. Had everything going his way, Aryan Bhatia, in the first game. Wow. Appreciated by Aryan as well. Dusty Boy has really shown nerves of steel. The kind of comeback this has been, it looked one-sided, one-way traffic for pretty much 1.5 games. Again, finding the higher part of the net there, Aryan. 4 points the difference. We're in the decider as Mr. Byron looks on and makes his notes. This has to be one of the best matches so far on championship court. No match has gone to the third, to the decider. You have to appreciate the Indian and the American for the quality of pickleball on display here. As Mr. Pranav Kohli watching closely, the CEO, founder of the Pickleball World Rankings, a pride of India. And indeed, he has done wonders for this sport, for our sport here. Transforming it, creating waves across the world when it comes to the pickleball community.
Time in. 6-2.
Dusty with the serve now.
Point.
Five-point cushion now. That return from Aryan. Costly. Another one costly, costing him 2 big errors. And all of a sudden it looks very, very difficult now for the Indian. Can he grab a few points here, build that momentum, find a way back into this? No, unfortunately, broken right away. Dusty Boyer is not the same player we saw at the start of this contest.
Running away with it at 8-2.
Point.
Make it 9-2. Did that go in? Did that go in?
Dusty checking with Byron. See a few fingers pointing upwards, which means they're signaling it was out. But I believe a review is coming up.
2-9.
Yeah, Byron doesn't look too sure as well because it was on the other side of the court where he's standing from, a low shot. So tough to tell. What do you reckon, Sarthak? I think it was just a bit in.
We had our discussions on that 1% in equals 100% in. Is this one of those? And if this one's in, it has to be the best ATP of the day. The best around the post shot.
It's also lovely to see Sarthak is a bunch of little kids watching the game, so that says a lot about the future of the game. It's in good hands. Lots of kids coming in, even in and around the other courts. There have been a bunch of kids playing, trying it out. So this is my message to you guys. Come one, come all. It's a beautiful sport to try, play, spread the good word, spread the community, because trust me, a few years from now when you're left behind and the pickleball train is chewing away, you don't want to be the one who said, oh man, Chinmay and Sarthak told us so, and you were sitting watching golf? Again, I have absolutely nothing against golf, but this is a beautiful sport.
Waiting for the line call. Here we go now. This will give us a clear idea of how good this ATP was. Oh my God, that is so close. And instantly Aryan's finger goes up, which means he signals it was out, and it's right in his eye line. He can see it very clearly. I am not too sure from this angle. I think it's looking out to me.
Aryan doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would say it was in, even if it wasn't. He's going for a place in the semi-finals as well. I reckon it's just about gone in, but I think the umpire has ruled, the referee has ruled the other way, because I do not.
Well, that looks out to me. We're divided in the comp box here. Chinmay feels it's in. I feel it's out. Wow.
Ooh, tough from that angle.
Side out.
I guess my enthusiasm got the better of me because the game does go on.
Time in. 2-9.
Signaled out eventually though. As Aryan gets to serve, and he had the opportunity but broken. So all of that weight, all of that energy, in hope, in anticipation.
9-2.
He did get the point, but to no avail.
Oh, unlucky, and especially at this point of the game where Dusty will literally take anything. But looks like this ship has sailed. Stranger things have happened in sports though.
10-2. Point, game,
that
match.
about does it.
Dusty,
Fantastic game of pickleball.
Congratulations.
Right down to the wire. Both gentlemen taking their hats off. Not an appreciation because they look spent. It's the Indian that goes through, end of the road in the singles for Dusty. I got super excited there. It's the complete other way around. The Indian, on the other hand, has to pack his bags and prep for the doubles. And Dusty, it does the best he can, and that is good enough on the day.
Lots of support for Aryan, but just not his day today. Dusty Boyer. Wow, what a comeback story. After being completely lost in that first one, we really didn't know what was going wrong for him, but certainly Aryan was playing the pickleball of his life in that first one. Dusty Boyer comes back in some fashion.
Yeah, Aryan and all his 74,000 abs have to pack up, and pack up good, because it's been a long day for him. I can understand he must be tired, must be spent, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess.
आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी, अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो.
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश.
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा.
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर.
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news arc. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News are at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more. With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश। 98.3 मिर्ची 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले always खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट, नो वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, बिग एंड बोल्ड। सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहाँ सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised. My stories have breached lofty ivory towers and brought down the high and mighty. And I won't stop.
When the clock strikes 9, it is time for the news hour. Navika Kumar asks the legitimate question.
When your rights are trampled, I will be your voice, demanding answers from the corridors of power.
News hour at 9 with Navika Kumar.
Viewers, you deserve more. Let's go beyond who said what. Let's ask tough questions. Let's push the boundaries, making sense of past, present and the future. Debates that result in new ideas. Discourse that informs and inspires. Watch me, Pranesh Kumar Roy, on your show, India Upfront.
Journalism is a mission, not just to seek accountability or a fight for justice, but for honesty and integrity. Voicing citizens' concerns and using the truth to demand answers, ensuring that you come first on agenda. Watch News Hour Agenda with me, Maludas Gopalakrishnan, weeknights at 10 o'clock only on Times Now.
Just like the apps in our smartphones, working professionals like us need to update ourselves constantly. For my growth, I relied on executive education by Times Pro. They have programs in leadership, strategy, digital marketing, technology, and much more.
With certification from premier Indian and global institutes, top-notch faculty, and live online classes delivered directly to all devices. Thanks to Times Pro, my career saw a quick upswing, and I gained a prestigious alumni status. Give your career a boost with Times Pro.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मुद्दा।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
टू द पॉइंट
Not get that W, can Zoen Patel register a win and book a spot in the semi-finals as Chinmay is alongside our athletes.
Alright guys, just before you guys get into your game, let me get a quick word from both of you. You made, the moment I've entered the arena today with the first person I saw playing, hopefully not the last, did you choose Divine to enter to?
I'm sorry, what?
The song, did you choose it? Or is just our DJ slapping some beats on you?
No, I think he chose it for me.
Right. And right back at you, buddy. Did you understand anything the music was saying when you entered? Because that was some gangster stuff.
Anything?
The song?
Oh, is he good?
Okay, so it just says it was good. All right, tell me, is this the first time you're playing in India?
Yep.
How's your experience been?
I like India.
I like India. Food?
Food, yeah.
Hopefully, not too much because your opponent's Indian. So we'll keep that on the whole now. But good luck, buddy. Man, a few words. I love it. Smash it, brother. And you keep the dance moves up, please. Go.
Moments before we start this one, listening to Byron carefully as Chinmay sets the mood for our athletes. The quarterfinalists on your screen, looking to book a spot against Dusty Boyer, the American, in the semi-final. Who's got the nerves? Who can handle the pressure of playing on championship court under the lights better? Both really technically sound players. Zoen, very patient, well balanced in his approach. Willie Chung, he's got that high adrenaline kind of play, hard hitting style, but can really keep that consistency levels going. So this, at the outset, looks neck and neck. Really difficult to differentiate and pick a winner between the two. Zoen really involved in that discussion with Coach Byron on the other side. Willie, he really wants to get this going. He wants to start this. The paddles being checked. The lovely weapons of destruction. Warm-up session underway. Getting a feel of the ball, getting that rhythm going, understanding the carpet surface, the bounce. Setting up the tempo for what's to come. A best of 3. Each game is a race to 11. We saw the first 3-game contest moments back in the first quarterfinal of the men's category. And in all the 4 quarterfinals we saw before that, the athlete winning the first one. The lady winning the first game went on to win the contest in just 2 straight games. Momentum heavy. This sport, a lot depends on how quickly you get that flow, that rhythm going for yourself. But certainly Dusty Boyer defying all of that. He didn't win the first one, came back and really created one of the best comeback stories so far of the Pickleball World Rankings. DUPR India Masters. As I welcome my co-commentator, Chinmay, in the house.
Man, I'm not going to lie. I've danced my my backside off down for the last 5 minutes because the DJ's seen the sun go down, the lights come out, the vibe is different. Man, is it just me? Or is there something about playing professional sports under the lights, buddy?
Oh, it's a beautiful feeling. What a high that is. Just take a look at your chief referee. You just saw him show us his moves. He's having a wonderful time.
Yeah, something the cameras or the mic didn't catch is I told him every time you feel like dancing, look up to the commentary box. So, buddy, keep your eyes open. He's going to look up to us every now and then, and we'll bust a move.
He's just holding himself back.
Yeah.
Chief referee Byron. He just needs that moment of freedom. He's got the best dance
1 minute,
moves.
gentlemen. 1 minute.
So, you know, Sarthak, when I came in the morning, I told you there's somebody with a Z who was playing really good pickleball. I saw him on court, on one of the courts. It was this gentleman right here, Zoin. So, again, I think he demolished his opponent in the morning rounds. I don't know which round it was. So happy to see him here. He was the first guy I saw play in the morning. Hopefully he's the last person I see play in the tournament. If you guys look at your screens and you see the top right corner, the little glass box, that's where Sarthak and I are in our little cozy, cold, comfortable commentary box, which Sarthak is warmed up with all his humor and joy.
Zoin Patel trades hard in Mumbai, and that's us. Hello to everyone watching and listening to us. We're indeed witnessing a pickleball revolution in India. I mean, just by the fact that every age group, whatever your age, no matter what your gender, you can just come on this court. Families bond, community driven, the inclusivity, and if you haven't tried it yet, no better time than now.
Absolutely. As we can see, the players just figuring out which side, who starts. Byron holding himself. You can tell he's looking at his belly, he's looking at his pad, but all he wants to do is bust a move. I spoke to him twice downstairs and he's like, buddy, the next time you want to dance, look up. I got you, Byron. I got you.
Indeed, the best dancer is your chief referee, Byron. Have to give him that, and I've seen him perform, and he is fantastic. The energy he brings, remarkable. All eyes now on this quarterfinal as Zoin Patel, a feisty competitor, really puts everything, leaves every ounce of energy on that pickleball
15
court.
seconds, gentlemen. 15 seconds.
How was that an entry? Did you see the swag from Willie Chung?
I missed that. But he what Willie made. A man of few words. I asked him, do you know the song that he came out to was Divine, one of India's biggest rappers? Didn't understand the words and had a cute little smile and said, I want to play. And that's it. And I love it. So he's here for one thing only, is to play some pickleball
0-0.
and play to win. And that's what he's going to try to do. But initially, he'll have to try breaking the serve of Zoe. That is one agile player, Willie, but unfortunate, couldn't back it up with his precision. So loses that first point, but this seems to already looks like it's going to set up to be a fantastic game. One has brute power, and the other is a little Spider-Man. I love it. And he has broken Zoin. So just at 1-0, it's always a good time when you've just about gone to the game. Willie and his beautiful pink shoes into serve.
Point. One.
Just so good. The forehand inside out. Nice and solid. What a start this from Willie Chung. He's on a mission. He really didn't want to talk too much. He wanted to let his paddle do the talking.
An art I've been trying to master since I was 2 years old. Still fail miserably. But that is literally what's paying the bills right now, is me talking to you, brother.
I like that. As the lights have fully come on here, it's such a beautiful complex. Wonderful conditions, nice and cool now. The afternoon was a little too hot. You could see how some of the players were really tested in terms of endurance. Should be easier on the body now.
The only thing that's making it slightly uncomfortable for the players is the kites. If you just look above the court, have come right down, hovering in. Looks like they're hungry for the action as well. So you can tell pickleball not just limited to human beings. The kites coming down in maybe the 30s or the 40s to enjoy this game seem to be loving the action under the lights as well.
Indeed, they're here for the Indo-Taiwan clash and they're enjoying it. They're getting their money's worth.
Sarthak, riddle me this, buddy, because this is such a wholesome sport. You said age, gender, class, creed, sex, religion. None of it matters when you're playing such a simple sport. Talk to me about the reins. Is this sport able to be played on an outdoor court if it's raining?
Definitely not. But that's why you see a lot of pickleball in the United States of America played indoor. In fact, some of the best stadiums in Las Vegas, a lot of these hotels have been utilized as indoor pickleball courts. They look absolutely amazing. So you will also see, even in India, in Mumbai, we saw a lot of indoor pickleball courts. We still have a lot of indoor pickleball courts. The tournament also organized in Mumbai was on many indoor pickleball courts. So that eliminates the wind factor. You know, it comes down to completely how good you are in terms of your skill set, because we saw the breeze, how much of a factor it can play, and the rain, of course. Touch wood, no rain in Delhi. We hope it stays like that.
And I hope there's no commentator's curse this time, buddy, because every time we predicted something, a pop comes right back to haunt us. So this time, please God.
Indeed, and it's a 4-point difference at the moment in this second men's quarterfinal. Willie Chung, with the swag that he walked out with, continues to display that swag on court as well. And gets up really quick. Nice. Not too many reactions on this athlete from Taiwan.
15
His face
seconds.
really doesn't tell too much.
Do you reckon after Australia,
You see where
Taiwan
you have one timeout remaining.
is where this sport is picking up the quickest?
5-1.
Because we have a lot of Taiwanese as well as Aussies.
Interestingly, after this point, oh wow, what a backhand cross-court. Zohan, that reaction from him, he appreciates it, and that nod from his head. I mean, he's like, wow, what can I even do to stop this guy? So I just want to add, you spoke of the popularity of the sport in countries. So in fact, after the United States of America, it's in India that this sport is growing the most. As per the stats, India has shown most growth when it comes to this sport after America.
Not Australia, not Taiwan. That's I think it's probably the size of our population as well.
Indeed. I mean, when you have 140 crore people in the country, it helps the cause. And it's just so good to see so many people pouring in love and picking up those paddles and wanting to step on a pickleball court in India.
Fantastic shot there. Really hope it's gone in again from the second floor. Not the easiest spot, but if it has, yes, it has. Beautiful shot there. The quality of pickleball is just roaring in the last 30-35 minutes. Absolutely means nothing if you don't back it up with results, and that's exactly what both these guys are trying to do. 7-3 is a slightly big deficit, but again, after what we've seen happen today, I'm not believing anything till the final is over and the game is called to an end.
The sheer speed that Willie Chung is showing so far. In fact, the serves not also getting that kind of depth. Zoe needs to find more depth because Willie is just charging in. He's coming in so far. Zoe is not getting the time he would like to prepare for his next shot. The third shot is critical in this sport. You know, the serve and the return, and then the shot that comes up. That pretty much determines a lot of what is going to happen. It's a major factor in the result of the rally.
Do you reckon then that gives the receiver the advantage because he's the first to volley?
Nice from Zoyan Patel. That has to be the best point from his battle so far. Take a look at how composed and well balanced he was. In terms of the footwork, a 10 on 10. Never easy. And yes, definitely not a server's advantage in this sport. In fact, like in tennis, you would certainly say it's an advantage for the server because you see a lot of aces, 3 points in that sense. You don't see that here. So a returner does get that advantage. But then it pretty much balances itself out because it comes down to a lot of how you manage the kitchen area, how you manage the play from the third shot onwards.
Point.
In tennis, you'll see return winners. In tennis, you'll see serves that are converted to aces. So those are just points won in one shot, in one hit. You don't see that here.
5-8.
I mean, in the serve, it's not possible. You won't see aces here. In the return, yes, you do see some remarkable returns, but not that much.
Buddy, I wouldn't take it away from me. If you put me in center court, you might just see the first ace of the day. And I'm not saying I'm the one who'll score it. I'm the one who'll concede it probably. I tend to disappear in my own thoughts. Happy days. If the DJ is playing a good song, you probably might see it from yours truly.
Timeout receiver, 6-8, 1 minute.
Very interestingly, Zoyan is just 2 points away. In the kind of momentum that Chung was showing, this is really good.
The beauty of sport, and I think another fantastic thing is just how fast-paced this game has been. See, both players, I mean, of course, it is a universal point that you shoot and then run towards the kitchen. But I think the intensity of this game is a little higher, and always good to see. You can see Chung there talking to his coach, I believe, deep in conversation. Even though he's up, it's good to see he's hungry to learn, hungry to figure out, because there are a lot of things while you're playing in the heat of the moment you can't really tell, and that's what a coach will do for you. He sees things from a different perspective that as a player, while you're playing in the heat of the moment with all that adrenaline and testosterone flowing through your body, you don't probably get to see. So always good to see players. I think it's probably the first of the day where we've seen players go up to the coach between points and figure out what's happening.
15
I don't
seconds.
think I've seen that through the day. Of course, we saw a little brotherly love happening in the game before this, but good to
15
see.
seconds, gentlemen. Receiver and server, both of you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 6-8. Point.
8-7. The deficit is now down to just 1.
7-8.
That was a deep serve.
Side out.
And the second shot, the follow-up, a little too deep, just crosses over the line, and the deficit is still 1, but the serve has been broken.
8-7. Point.
Zoyan right behind Willie Chung throughout, and that also from a psychological point of view
9-7.
is a test for the man. He will look to level this. It's been the story throughout, but he keeps pushing hard, and now it's an opportunity on his own serve. Can he win a couple of points, make it 9 apiece, and then ask the question?
And I haven't asked you this game. I don't want to put you in the spot. I see you. You clench your butt and your toes curl up every time I ask you, so I'm going to let it go this time. But this one is too close to call. I think anybody's game from here.
Side out.
Nice angle on that serve. Just couldn't get enough on that forehand, Zoyan. Again, broken right away. Back-to-back breaks of serves. Gets the break back. An opportunity again looming. Zoe needs some good serves here. He needs to find that depth, hit it close to the baseline, allow himself more time, because Willie Chung is looking to just charge in, just run in hard after that return.
7-9.
How good was that from Zohan Patel? Just the 1 point separating them now.
And in other news, I think I've cracked the code of why the kites are swooping in so low. So I don't know if the cameras, you can tell whether they've panned out. So all of the floodlights attracting a lot of these insects and creepy crawlies of the evening, all the moths, and the kites just looked at it and said, free buffet. Unlike any of these players who were hoping for a free buffet, but this is a fight to the death. None of the players letting anything go, not giving an inch to their opponent.
I see it getting really big. I see it growing a lot. It's so much more engaging to watch than tennis.
Was that they were people who didn't love every other sport, and they'd finally found a sport that they loved.
I think this is just the beginning, and I think it's going to be one of the biggest sports in the world.
Receiver, you have 0 timeouts remaining. Server, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in, 9-8.
Brilliant there from Chung. Came out of the break like he never took one. Just refreshed, ready to go. And minimum effort.
10-8.
Maximum effort. And maximum potential there. You can just feel the energy is almost palpable here.
11-8 to Willie.
But just as I said that, game 1 comes to an end.
2 minutes.
And then Chung with the lead. Patel Sahab needs to literally pull his socks up and come back strong if he wants to qualify for the semi-finals. It's good to see Byron making notes, constantly learning, constantly evolving. Of course, we take the job of a referee, an umpire, a mediator, a moderator. All of those things are taken for granted. No, we need to understand that their reflexes need to be on top of their game. They're not playing the game; they're standing and watching. A lot of times, it can get a little mundane for them. So wherever you are, think of Byron, give him a smile and a shout out. If there was a referees union, I think they'd sponsor me. I'm the voice of the referees today. This is exactly what happens when Sarthak leaves me with the mic by myself. Get into these lovely little tangents, and there's no one to reel me back.
It is amazing to see the amount of power and new talent that has come on the scene. I'll tell you that India is absolutely dominating many elements of that. So you want to know what it takes? Well, come to Delhi in the next couple of days and you're going to see a lot of amazing play here and around Asia and other parts of the world.
Well, you can see the players just recuperating a little bit, a lot having been taken out of them by this game. High octane, high intensity stuff, always good to see, especially in a sport that's fairly new to the country. And literally, this is the reason why it's taking the country by storm, purely because of games like this. I myself, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I myself have gotten into pickleball fairly recently, and I've been hooked. Unfortunately, got injured very quickly, and if you must have seen close-ups of my face, don't judge me by my white hair, or my silver hair rather. I gave it my best, but I can't wait to get better.
15 seconds, gentlemen, 15 seconds.
Easy to pick up, easy to play, rather tough to master, I would say. And wow, I just rhymed there randomly. Thank you. And it's also fun to see players actually enjoying themselves, because it's not like you're playing non-stop for 2.5, 3 hours. The game gets over fairly quickly, so it doesn't take a lot out of you, which means any body type, any age, doesn't really matter. Pick up a paddle. Luckily, the paddles range from nothing too exorbitant to, of course, the super exorbitant ones that these pros are probably using. But again, like I said, easy to play, easy to pick up. And back to live action.
Game 2.
Let's see if Mr. Patel can come back in set number 2. Delicate. That's all I'm going to say, and drop the mic. Delicate. He's coming back strong.
Zero.
Good try there. But unfortunately, couldn't master that beautiful shot attempted.
0-0.
He's reset for the next point. Oof, I believe that was just out.
Point.
Don't trust my eyesight though. Well, you should, because I was wrong. Still very much game on. Just a point differentiating both the players. Battle of Chong versus Patel.
Point.
And Patel second best right now.
2-0.
Minimal time wasted between serves. Like I said, it's been high octane from the get-go. Oh, that was lovely agility again by Zoin, but unfortunately, Zoin just not being able to crack the code that is Mr. Chung. He is just all over him like butter on bread, like white on rice. Just tough to get rid of today. Just as I said that, guess what happens? You saw it. The curse is back.
0-3.
The extra soft spin on that last serve. Beautiful rally. Please, I hope I don't jinx it. Keep going. Just a little too much there. Just a little too much. Tried his best to finesse Willie, but Willie said, "Not today, my friend. Not on my watch."
3-0.
Good solid backhand there. Oh, just out by Chung. Just out by Willie. So the shots, the audacity of these shots are fantastic. Love to see these guys attempting such shots. Not the safest shots in the book when you're trying to hit the ball close to either the baseline or the sidelines. It's just small margins, but that's what makes you win the games. Apologies from the side of Chung as it did clip the net.
3-0. Point. Four zero. Side out.
Zoin back in the game, breaks the serve. So as you see, the wrist work very important while serving. Either you slice it to get a little bit of backspin, or you roll your wrist sort of over the ball to get a little bit of topspin that makes the ball bounce a little quicker off the surface. All of these little weapons that these players have in their arsenal. Good to see it live.
Side out. 4-0.
4-0 looks like a big lead, but again, in the last few games we've seen 4 to 5 points have been covered up on a couple of occasions. So as we see there, the first review of this game being taken, so not too happy with Byron's call, but looks like Byron is generally right with most of his calls. We'll have to have a look if this one sticks or not. Oh, sorry, my apologies. That was actually a timeout and not a review. My bad. Just trying to break the game down, break the momentum. We see that tactic used very often. Even if a player is not tired, he'll call for a quick break just to throw off the opponent who might be on a hot streak. Always lovely to see a big smile on the face of an athlete in the middle of a literal battle. That's what sports generally does to you. It brings out the best and the worst. And it's good to see here that the best being brought out of both the athletes who are giving it their all, but with a smile and no hostility. Looks extremely focused though, Chung, Willie Chung. Like I said, the energy he gives out is not to be too chatty. He's not here to give interviews. He's not here to do shows. He's here to do one thing and one thing only, and play some pickleball.
15 seconds.
Me, on the other hand, completely different story. I'll indulge in any conversation with anybody, which is why instead of taking 2 minutes to come up to the comm box, I take 10, because whoever I meet, it's a whole other story. Right, that's the end of the break. 5-0. That's right, I speak Spanish, even though it's just 6 words, and 3 of them are numbers. 5-0 is the score. That's 5-0 to Willie Chung. There we go.
Point. Timeout. Change hands. 6-0.
Now you can see a little bit of frustration creeping up in Zoin, constantly asking questions of Byron.
6-0.
Well, nobody likes losing, but especially when you're this close to victory and to a final in such a fantastic event. 700 points up for grabs, remember. So that's what's up. I'll quickly, once this point is done, give you a quick brief of what's happening in this lovely tournament, which we've been talking about all day. But for those of you who decided right now is a good time to join in, slick by Willie. Good Good reach there by Willie, but not good enough.
Side out.
But not good enough. So we're here at the RK Khanna Tennis Stadium, and this is marking the first fully owned and operated event by PWR following the successful launch of the PWR World Tour in July 2024 in Dubai. The Dubai launch attended by PWR's anchor investor, the Times Group, international pickleball officials and some of the world's top players. And now all eyes are on Delhi as 750 odd players have dawned upon us to showcase their beautiful talents. We've already seen the likes of Dustin Boyer. We've seen Roos Van Rijk, who is fantastic in her game. Pei, of course, ever smiling, ever energetic. And of course, there was Arman Bhatia, who we'll see soon. Aditya Ruhela as well. So it's a fantastic event that has a prize pot of $50,000 that we see these two players also fighting for. At 8-2, it looks pretty one-sided here, already with a 1-0 lead to Willie. But again, like I said, things change, things happen, concentrations fail you at times. I hope you guys are enjoying what we've been bringing you so far, and if you have, then get ready, because there's 3 more days of all of this. Me and Sarthak will be right here to bring you the best of every day's action. There we see Zoin slowly clawing back. The deficit now just 3 points. He needs to win this or he's out of the singles. So which means it's almost a do or die.
5-8.
Man of Fate celebrates every point by thanking God, and he'll hope that God thanks him back by granting him a little bit of luck, which is a big part of sport. It's unfortunately or fortunately, it's not just talent. You do need luck to smile down on you. There have been multiple times, whether it's FIFA World Cup finals or the super over of an ODI final that we've seen. A little overthrow, hits the bat, goes for a boundary. A good save by the goalkeeper in the 93rd minute of extra time, where you can win the World Cup, and things change. So talent is not everything, but it's a big part of it. We'll be right back after these messages.
It is amazing to see the amount of power and new talent that has come on the scene. I'll tell you that India is absolutely dominating many elements of that. So you want to know what it takes? Well, come to Delhi in the next couple of days and you're going to see a lot of amazing play here and around Asia and other parts of the world.
And we're back to live action. Looks like, again,
15 seconds, gentlemen.
Highly speculative, but it looks like that Willie has ran away with it, because when you're one set up and you have a lead of 3 at 8-6, technically 3 points if the difference of 2 doesn't come into play.
Receiver and server, you have one timeout
remaining. For the sake
remaining.
of the game, Mr. Patel comes back strong, but it's a lot of factors, not just the sheer talent you have. It's fatigue, stress, pressure, your friends, family watching you. Always tougher when you're playing in front of family and friends. Adds a little bit of pressure. Some people thrive with it, some don't. We'll find out in the next few minutes.
6-8. Point. Seven, 8.
Slap back across the court.
Side out.
But Zoe not good enough on the day to trouble mysterious Willie too much.
Eight, 7.
Fantastic, clinical. I mean, he hasn't come here to joke around. He is literally
Timeout, receiver.
just
Score
past
9-7,
him.
1 minute.
Almost teasing Zoin to say, buddy, I've got this. I've got you. Another quick break taken. Trying everything he can to upset Willie's momentum. Doesn't seem to be working. As you can see behind them, the cheerleaders have finally come out. Always an added benefit to see the energy go up, and lovely to see the energy going up. The people, the crowds liking it. And like I said, as this tournament progresses, the crowds will increase, the fun will increase. Me and Sarthak are still going to be here. Hopefully Byron's steps get even funkier. But right now, we're locked in battle. We're locked in battle. And what's at stake? Nothing much. Just a place in the semi-finals. Willie for a second they're distracted, and then he realizes I've got a game to play. But very easy to do so when you're that close to victory, and you can almost feel it, taste it,
15
sense
seconds.
it. You can see him a little loose, a little more relaxed, because he does know, God forbid, even if he does falter, he does have a lead of one set, but that problem can really come and bite you. We saw that in the last game, where a clinical performance in the first game did
Receiver,
not mean
you've got
the
0
other two
timeouts remaining.
could be
Server,
won
you
by
have
good old
1 timeout
Dusty, who
remaining.
didn't look dusty at all in set 2 and 3. Will history repeat itself?
Timing.
Probably not.
9-7.
Willie looks like he's in complete control of things. But for how long?
Side out.
Well, is that a change of tide? Is that a change of the currents? Desperately playing to the Lord, hoping against all hope, against all odds, something works in his favor.
Side out. Nine, 7. Point. Ten, 7.
And the rally continues. Game inching closer to finishing off.
Seven, 10.
Well, serve has been broken. That's half the battle won. 1 point away from sealing his position in the semi-finals is Willie Chong.
Ten, 7.
He's done it inside. He has absolutely decimated his opponent, who, trust me, gave it everything he had, but not good enough on the day. And Willie Chung is in the semi-finals. Unfortunately, the end of the road for Zoin in the singles pro category. Will he live to fight another day in the doubles? We'll know tomorrow, but for now, happy Willie.
I think that we are at a juncture where we can have pickleball as, you know, to enhance other racket sports. Everybody asks me why, you know, will it affect
Receiver,
tennis? Will it affect
server,
squash? I don't think it
timeouts.
will affect
Time
any
in.
sport. I think it can enhance all sports. It will make more people play a racket sport. More people can choose what they want to play. And more
6-2.
people will hold a racket in their hand, which is what we want. Who knows what sport they're playing? But every sport, did 2020 affect cricket? No, it made it much better. Cricket is better today because of the 2020 format. And everybody thought it would affect the test cricket. It would affect one-day cricket. It hasn't.
Wonderful shot that from Tom Evans. And such a beautiful point you touch upon there, Purav. Adding to that, your good friend, Mr. Andy Murray, an Olympic gold medalist, Wimbledon champion, said something on the very similar lines. He said, let's celebrate the growth of racket sports instead of debating tennis versus pickleball versus paddle. Let's be happy that racket sports in the world is growing massively.
Yes, and I think because these sports are growing, these are sports that are very easy to play, Sarthak. Let's not forget, tennis, squash, paddle, these are tough sports to play. Badminton, pickleball, easy to play. Table tennis, easy to play. These are the sports that can enhance our sports. Hopefully, we have racket sports heroes just like America in every sport. And we have, you know, like England, and we have an immense array of different sports and different sporting superstars. That's what will make us a sporting nation.
And just adding to that, the great Andre Agassi, who will be in India very soon to kickstart the PWR DUPR India League. In a span of a single day during the US Open, you saw him on a tennis court, you saw him on a pickleball court. He is promoting both sports. He loves the pickleball courts. He's always all for this. Andy Roddick, John McEnroe, Maria Sharapova, Steffi Graf. When you have the all-time legends promoting this sport, isn't that a great way to collaborate and move forward?
And once you play it, you'll know exactly why everybody says, oh, this sport is not viewer-friendly. Well, guess what? Golf wasn't very viewer-friendly when it first started, but the people who love playing it will make it viewer-friendly. I remember they said snooker is not viewer-friendly. Darts wasn't viewer-friendly. Guess what? We made it viewer-friendly. The people who play pickleball love to watch pickleball. And that's what is important. How many people can we get to play this sport and eventually become the avid watchers of the game?
Such a massive point that when you truly enjoy playing a sport, you would want to watch it. And which is what we're seeing. Every pickleball court in Mumbai is full. You are not getting court bookings. The same is what I've heard here in Delhi. So that speaks volumes about how much people are falling in love with this. And the no age barrier. The fact that you can be 3 or 80. The long lifespan this sport has. And the community that it builds. The family bonding that it creates. Like Jamie Murray, Andy Murray's brother, said that he can play pickleball or paddle with his father. Unlike lawn tennis. So you see families coming on the courts now. You see them bonding over a sport like this.
Look at this dink rally, Sarthak, just for you. Just when you saw it. This is what pickleball is about. This is a bit of cat and mouse for you. The game has just evolved. It was a drive game, but it's also a lot about this movement. And often you don't see this, but this athleticism to get to these different balls is just immense. And we don't see it often. People think it's easy. It's very, very difficult to split into corners and to do what these boys are doing is something that you can only dream of.
The nerves this 17-year-old is showing. The teenager shining on championship court, at least so far, doesn't look intimidated by Evans.
You know, he's played a few quarterfinals. He puts up a good fight every time he does play. He is young, but let's not forget, this sport is new. They get very few opportunities right now in this sport. Amol Ramchandani barely plays 7 tournaments a year. When he does play, it's very important to shine. And, you know, other people, Tom Evans, we talk about Dusty Boyer, we talk about people who play regularly on the PPA tour, they play 40 weeks a year. They don't need to shine at this level. But when you play 7 tournaments like Ramchandani does, it's very important that he produces a result on his home turf to be the next superstar of India and to be the next future of pickleball in a sport that we've already talked about is going to be supremely popular.
Massive point that in comparison to the athletes competing on the PPA tour, 7 versus 40 weeks, that's a huge difference.
And let's not forget who's the favorite. Tom Evans is the favorite here. So that's the reason why, because he plays every week. And we are very new as a nation, and it's credit that we're producing these tournaments. We need to produce 30 of these tournaments if we're going to build world superstars. We need to produce leagues every week. We need to be in and out of the system. We need to be leaders of world pickleball. It's not a surprise that we're number 1 in the world at cricket. We have 40 tournaments a year of cricket. Everybody plays different cricket leagues. We have millions of cricket leagues. Everything is popular. Until we make it a lifestyle, we cannot expect world champions.
Words of wisdom indeed. And we're certainly heading in the right direction with pickleball. No doubt about it. The growth with the massive rise every single day. And you will see the crowds pouring in on the weekend. We've seen that whenever we've had tournaments across the weekends, slowly, steadily, crowds fill in.
Pickle and chill, Sarthak. Get the drinks ready, and everybody rolls in on a Saturday night to watch pickleball. People love the concept in the US, of such a social game. Everybody plays it. Everybody can play it at some level or the other. It's easy sports to play. And of course, they want to have this social element to it, which is great, which is the future. I mean, this is the sport where, we can all get together and have a party as well as be competitive.
Just that vibe that this sport brings. You can really enjoy yourself. And what an angle that from Amol on the backhand cross court. Still a solid 4-point lead, but now on his serve, can he win a few? At the least. Nice flat serve, increasing the pace. What do you make of that one?
Pickleball is such a momentum game that once you get into the lead and once you get into, into a scoreline of 9-4 like Tom Evans was up and you lose serve, you suddenly feel like the match is even again. And that's very different to tennis, because if you're 4-love, it becomes 4-1 and then you suddenly have your serve again. But here, the serve is maintained with Ramchandani now, which is, he's the only one that can win this point. So there you go. And that's a momentum game. And that's how it works. The momentum has shifted it from 4-9 to now 7-9, becoming so competitive in the first game when you thought Tom Evans was running away with it.
Indeed. And that's what we saw in the Arman Aditya first game as well. 10-5, 11-10 in favor of Arman there. He was trailing. Wow.
And this is what I mean. He had nothing to lose. He came to the party thinking it's 4-9, let's get ready for the second game. Tom Evans lost a bit of momentum, and guess what? It's 8-9 in the first game of the 4th quarterfinal.
The dinks come into play there.
He missed that by an absolute whisker. That was just the momentum. They're tired. Let's not forget they've played the best part of 7 matches already today. They had 5 people in the group. They had to play a round of 32. They had to play a round of 16. This is their 7th match of the day. And they're here. And they have to play 8 if they're going to make it to Championship Sunday. That's how tough the sport is. Let's not forget, in tennis, we play a match and we come back the next day and play our next match. He's played 7 matches today. He's been on court pretty much all day. And he's moving quite a bit.
Speaks volumes about the fitness levels at this pro level. I mean, when you want to play a mature pickleball, it might be easier.
And he doesn't have biceps like yours, Sarthak. And he doesn't have your biceps either. So he has to strike every ball as hard as he can, this young 17-year-old boy.
He has the legs. He has all the endurance, and it is showing. I mean, we're seeing them on championship court, but like you mentioned, the hustle has been all day long, and the hustle continues in the next 3 days. if you want to go all the way. And that's the level that's needed. And this is what they do week in, week out. If you want to be a pickleball pro.
Ooh, he's missed that. That third ball just becomes so crucial. Will Amol drop the third ball, or will he drive the third ball? If you want to get into a cat and mouse rally, you drop the third ball. If you want to drive through the opponent and you see a gap, that leads to a passing shot, and that leads to a more power rally. The server generally decides. Returner's job, get the job deep, get to the net, and let's win this point. Let's not forget. Wow! Amol's got it back to 9-all. And that's a bit of that. He had the drive and the cat and mouse in there. So he has a solid tactic, a great game plan.
How good was that backhand? The fist pump and 9 apiece against someone like Tom Evans for this 17-year-old. It's not easy playing with those glasses. How is he managing with all the sweat?
The lenses sponsor. Somebody give him some lenses. He needs that. He needs that quick, because you know the way that he's playing right now, he's seeing the ball so big.
Indeed, seeing it like a football at the moment, and he's 1 point away from winning this first game. Arman Bhatia, who better than him to share some strategic advice?
Let's not forget, Sarthak, they're all part of the Blaze Pickleball Academy. All these young boys train so hard every day, and they come together for 3 or 4 hours every day, and there's a group of 20 of them who come along and make it. Obviously headed by Harsh Mehta and Arman Bhatia, who are the #1 team in the country in the double circuit. Also mentoring a lot of players. And it's credit to them that Arman, of course, already in the semi-finals. Can we have Ramchandani in a semi-final? And then there'll be 2 Indians out of 4.
And indeed, it can be history created here in the national capital for the Indians. And 2 Indians in the commentary booth as well. Alongside me, Sarthak, I have Indian Davis Cupper, Purav Raja, who's now transitioned to pickleball as well. And pearls of wisdom from him in the commentary booth for all of us.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. Who thought I'd be here for a pickleball tournament after having, played so many matches in this...
17 years on the tennis tour.
In this iconic venue, I must say. But, it's a pleasure, and I'm happy to see it so lively. I mean, all these stalls all over the place, the way the tournament's done. And the most lively guy right now is on set point, Ramchandani, 10-9.
Here we go. Amol Ramchandani now 1 point away from closing this first game on his own serve. Nerves.
Dropped that one. And yes, it is nerves, because he ran into the net before he completed the shot. Complete your shot, then go to the net. Let's not forget how many balls are passed here. It's very few. Very tough to hit a passing shot. And that's why the returner often runs to the net. Easier to win the point on return than on serve. But guess what? You only get points for winning your point on serve. So you have to take more chances when you are on serve. And 10-9, Ramchandani serving again. Second set point. And they know it. Tom Evans has been here a lot more times than Ramchandani, I can tell you that. He knows how to play these big moments. He's got the higher DUPR rating. He's played these tournaments time and again. Ramchandani, though, he's come to life after that 9-4. 6 points on the trot. Just needs 1 more for the first set.
Tom Evans now with his serve, taking his time. Chief Referee Byron has signaled. Oh, he wants that towel moved. And here we go then.
9-10.
Sends that long 10 apiece. In fact, it's still 9-10. You don't win a point when you break. So Amol has an opportunity to close this on his own serve.
1 minute.
Wow, that's a very brave timeout. After winning the point, Arman suggests to take the timeout. Take your time. We realize that in these big moments, the youngster might be under some pressure. So let's plan this point. Let's play it properly. What do you think, Sarthak? I think the plan has to be to try and drive through this ball. He loves that forehand down the line. If he gets a forehand, I suspect he's going to drive that down the line.
Hold on.
Like you rightly pointed out, the fact that they took the time out, listening to Arman, the respect he has for Arman. Of course, Arman himself also a coach. So that's a great time to go for that because the nerves maximum. We speak of this often when we commentate on the slams. The pressure of closing out a set or a match is massive. So you would know that better than anyone else. Is this the same?
Yes, absolutely the same. It's 10-9. And all of a sudden, you're playing 1 point. And if you don't win that point, guess what? You're not the favorite anymore to win that set. That's very different even to tennis. Because at 5-4 when I'm serving for it, worst case scenario, it's going to be even. But here, I could lose the set. And this is the serve. The serve has to be, oh yes, it is long. But the serve has to be under waist height. One of the rules has to come from a down to up motion. The second rule. And there's so much of new addition to the pickleball rule. Is that serve under waist height? That's the first thing. Was it a legal serve? I think it was. It was just under waist height. Second thing, was it in? And my answer to that is no, it wasn't. I think it was long. The serve was long.
So we are waiting referee Byron's decision as he looks on at the screen from center court. We're sure it was long. There's no doubt about it.
Sure, the serve was long. Was it legal? And you know, this is such an evolving rule these days with so many different players. I mean, Kwang Dong, for one, known for such a big serve and big forehand. And we miss him here. But, you know, he's one of the guys who's legal-wise, he's always testing the boundaries of legality. And that waist is just so, it's just such a debatable area of pickleball.
Just lost video
and
challenge.
10-9, Ramchandani with his first or third set point. And now he has one where he kind of has to make this one count, right, Sarthak?
10-9.
Totally. Here we go. Amol now with his serve. He gets it. That come on, that roar, everyone in his box on their feet. Arman Bhatia loves that. And what a story this is for the 17-year-old. Another Indian shining in the quarterfinals on the biggest of stages at the PWR DUPR India Masters. This is a remarkable performance against a mighty opponent in Tom Evans. Can he now go all the way? That's the big question as we wait for the second game to commence here.
I see it getting really big. I see it growing a lot. It's so much more engaging to watch than tennis.
Was that they were people who didn't love every other sport and they'd finally found a sport that they loved.
I think this is just the beginning, and I think it's going to be one of the biggest sports in the world.
Game 2, time in 0-0.
Right, back we are. What an entertaining game. A seasoned player like Tom,
1-0.
and he's being made to work hard for every point. Beauty of pickleball. No David is David, no Goliath is Goliath. There's no black or white, it's all grey, and it's also all fun.
0-2.
Well, you can see from the last game, the energy has slightly gone down, but that's not because the game isn't intense enough. I think it's because instead of points happening on the serve, a lot of breaks are being seen, which means even though the game is moving, the scorecard isn't really moving. As we see Tom sliding, trying his best to get to that ball, but comes in second best to gravity.
0-2.
Nobody messes with gravity. Unless you're Christopher Nolan. Oh my God. Post 7:30, my jokes go to hell. I'm sorry.
Side out.
But again, yet another point I had made a little while ago is how a lack of a ball boy in this sport actually increases the camaraderie, because even though you've lost the point, you might be angry, you might have made a gesture to the opponent, but you're still the one passing the ball back, and it's always better when you do it with a smile, isn't it? Especially in a game where tides and fortunes can change literally in seconds. So always good to keep the opponent on your good side. That's not a school of thought I come by. I've always been a little more gung-ho sort of approach to the way I play sport, but then again, I'm not the pro athlete here fighting for $50,000 in prize pool money.
2-0.
And another big shout out to all the athletes who've shown up here today. 750 of them who've been here. I was here at 8:30 in the morning, and they were warming up, playing the game since before that. And right now I took a quick break, went to see the other courts and what's happening there, and it's still hustling and bustling, which just shows the passion and love for the sport and it's just beginning. So trust me when I say pickleball ain't going anywhere. Slapped across the face off the court by Tom there. Really trying to stamp his authority on this particular set. It's not easy. Look, honestly, especially when you have a lot of crowd support for the home favorite, for the local boy here. Good backhand shot. Good backhand shot. Didn't go across the court. In fact, more linear.
(3-0).
Yeah, that's something that I've realized by watching this game is you don't try much of trying to lure the opponent, because the size of the court isn't too big, so you can't go too high above him or her rather, and you're made to pay as we saw there. 4-0 or 4-0 rather. Fantastically to have, especially when you're a game down. It's a happy place for Tom right now, but like I said, everything can change in a matter of minutes. I think especially with the men's category, we've seen that time and time again.
Fifteen seconds. 15 seconds.
Well, the show must go on, and so must the game. Battles have been picked up.
Receiver, you have one
and we're
timeout.
back at
Server,
it.
2 timeouts. Time in.
Two athletes who don't want to
4-0.
quit, just don't have that die in them. And finally, a little bit of animosity, a little bit of excitement from Evans. He's really been embarrassed in the first game. Somebody who plays very, very regularly, as pointed out before. being humbled by a local boy.
5-0.
So only time will tell if experience is better than something in India that we call jaspa, which translates to passion. And trust me, if you're a Virat Kohli fan, if you're a Ronaldo fan, you know what passion can do. But then again, it's also backed with immense talent that we know both these players have.
6-0.
Now it's just a question of it's a game of cat and mouse. It's a question of who survives longer, plays it cool, but also as aggressively as possible. I know it's an oxymoron, and well, I can't really justify what I said, because I truly believe that there's no black and white in sport. It's all grey, so you can be hot and cold at the same time. As we see Byron being attacked by a few creepy crawlies there, did well to fend them off. Another good part about the sport is you can hit the ball as hard as you want in the crowd, and I promise you, unless you're an ant and a very small one at that, there'll be no collateral damage.
Timeout. Timeout receiver. 9-0. 1 minute.
I see it getting really big. I see it growing a lot. It's so much more engaging to watch than tennis.
Was that they were people who didn't love every other sport, and they'd finally found a sport that they loved.
I think
Brilliant shot there. Well, as the day has progressed, I somehow feel so has the quality of the sport. Just great to see two athletes in the nippiness of the Delhi weather, going gung-ho, going all guns blazing, not holding back, because they know what's at stake. Said it once, I'll say it again. It's a semi-final sport. Everyone wants to be there. Everyone wants to play hard. Everyone wants that little bit of glory, whether you're shy, smart, happy, sad. Everyone likes their 2 minutes of fame, and especially when you put as much effort as these guys have. Trust me, I've been super humble, super excited, super privileged to bring all of this to you. So is Sarthak, my co-host, my co-commentator. We've really enjoyed this, and especially as someone who's new to the sport, I'm truly humbled by how fun it is, the sense of community it brings. Absolutely fantastic. We can see not many sports. In fact, I cannot think of one, and trust me, I love my sports. I cannot think of one new sport that's come in and has been loved and revered so quickly, so much. And you can see the fans starting to pack up the rafters. And this is a weekday, mind you. It's a working day, and there are people still showing up. So it's really nice to see. Just a sense of community, a sense of happiness, people smiling, regardless of who wins, whether your friend is won or lost, your brother, sister, mother. It's one free for all, and well, it's only getting better and better every day. Well, I had someone ask me about 20 minutes ago, what's been my favorite game of the day? Wow, it's tough. But look, in the women there were some great games. I think Pei came in very strong, set the template for the day, and in the men's, I think every game has just kept getting better. We've seen 5-0 leads, trash to nothing, games being turned around.
All right.
Arman has been someone who's looked fantastic today.
Time in.
Sophia and the women's again. Pei. So a lot of golden boys coming out of this sport already. A lot of golden girls coming out of the sport already. And well, you've got one smiling commentator in the box, and then two the moment Sarthak comes back. Well, as I was talking, I slightly let go of the fact that the third set has now begun, which is the decider. Which means Evans fought hard to come back. And he's still fighting hard. You can see a little bit of eye contact. He's a little upset. Feels it was in. Feels he's been robbed of a point there. Well, he does have a review, I believe. So here we can have a better look. Ooh, tough. Yeah, I lose my bit sometimes. Ooh, an E. Well, that comes with me. It's just got my baggage, but there we go. I think they have they taken a review or just a break. Either ways, it's it is a review. Keep your eyes closely on that line. Tough to tell from this angle, really tough. I wouldn't like to be in the umpire's position here or the person who's going to call this, purely because this angle seems a little difficult. Might need another angle to verify exactly what went down, literally. But yes, I'm sure through the next 4 days there will be a lot of sights and visuals of what has been set up, how it's been set up, and what exactly has gone down to make such a beautiful tournament happen. And trust me, one part of it is because I'm part of it, associated, and the other one is the fact that I'm truly a fan. I've been walking around, enjoying the sights and sounds. So I think overall, definitely something I'm going to continue when I go back home to Mumbai. Right, Evans, just like a peacock, letting his feathers up now, showing his true colors, proving to be dangerous for Mr. Ram Chandani, who's put in so much of an effort. We heard doesn't play too many tournaments, unlike Evans does, but is here to prove his point. He certainly has stamped his authority as a serious player, but it always helps if you can make it to another round, which happens to be the semi-finals, which means you then have a chance to be in the top 3 in the tournament. Ooh, he won't be happy with that. Nicked it top edge. I know the cricketing terms, but even on that paddle, he'd definitely be upset with that last shot.
2-1.
Silky smooth. But not so silky since it hit the silky net on the way to the other side.
One, two.
Good top hand serve, generating a lot of pace off the bounce. Top spin is something pickleball players use quite a bit, as opposed to slicing it, which is used quite a bit in table tennis. It's probably because of the size of the court, probably more effective to top spin it rather than slice it. Little fog and moisture on Mr. Ram Chandani's eyewear, which he's taken care of, but unfortunately couldn't take care of that point.
3-1.
Up in the air over the sky. Oh my! And the answer for it did Evans, as he slapped that one with some hard authority. Boom, bam, or whatever other Batman type 4-letter word you would like to use. Looked pow. That's it.
Yep. There's a challenge on the out call.
Right, we're checking in
4-1
on a call. I'd love to see what Biden has written through the day in his notes, but that later. Have a look now at this review. Let's see where the ball's landed. Let's see if your eyesight is better than mine. I'm going to call it based on what I see, and look carefully at the line and the ball. Oh, it's well in. It's well in. I mean, that's not even up for contention. And luckily with the floodlights, you can even see the shadow.
Well in. The ball is good.
Evans with the serve.
Point.
Evan slowly running away with this one. And just as I said that, serve has been broken.
One five.
Well, it's really smooth to see how he hits his shot and then comes straight back in. Very, very smooth in almost one motion.
Five one.
Like I said, every point in the last set means so much more. People make smaller mistakes and suffer more. The pressure is intense, especially when it's a decider. And this is not the place you would want to be, is in a deficit of 4 points with the entire result based on this last game.
Side out. Five one. Side out. One five. Point. Two five.
Deficit now down to 3 points.
Side out.
It's always good to see a mutual sense of respect. Both players, one player apologizing, the other acknowledging instantly. Good to see. But like I said, all of that are side dishes. The main course is the result. And the cherry on the top is if you can do it in 2 sets. We saw all of the girls finish their games off in 2 sets.
5-2. Point. Timeout. Changes. 6-2. 1 minute. $15 seconds.
And we're back to live action. 6-2
Timing.
in the final, in the decider.
6-2.
Evans finally, like I said, like a peacock, finally showing his true colors. His feathers are out. He wants to leave nothing to chance rather.
Side out.
Somebody who plays rather regularly in multiple tournaments, taking on
2-6.
David of Pickleball.
Side out. Six two.
As the day has progressed, there's been a lot that has put Biden to the test, and he stood firm in all of them. Has been humble to agree when he's faltered, but most of the times, I can guarantee you, he's been bang on.
And so similar this contest in comparison to the Aryan Bhatia match up against Dusty Boyer. He won the first game, Aryan there. You had an opportunity in the second, let that slip away, went to a decider and eventually bowed out. Amol Ramchandani played the pickleball of his life to win the first one here. Loses the second game and now not looking good for him in the decider.
I overheard you guys talking about the consistency of Evans playing multiple tournaments as opposed to Ramchandani, and it's very visible now in the squeaky bum time of the game where everything counts. He's faltered a little bit.
But you really need to appreciate and applaud a 17-year-old here, Amol, with the facts that Pura pointed out. He's playing 7 tournaments a year here. And when you compare it with the PPA Tour, you have about 40 tournaments. You're playing week in, week out. So there's so much potential for Amol to rise and shine in the near future. In addition to that, when we were speaking of Aryan Bhatia, we mentioned he won his first game and then bowed out against Dusty Boyer. But Amol has just started the game 2 months back. So talk of learning and improving at some rapid speed.
I had absolutely no idea that the man has picked up, or the boy rather has picked up this sport just 2 months back. Doesn't look like it at all. Big ups to him, and I think the more he plays, the better he'll get. So another jewel for Indian pickleball. Man, I can't wait. Hopefully a couple of years from now, hosting this same show with you.
Pekau and Roos van Riek. The final instructions before we start this massive semi-final. It's for the final two. Who will be the best two women standing? One of them we will know shortly. Roos van Riek having fun with Pekau. Both of them good friends off the court. That's the spirit you see across the pickleball community in general. And now, once this contest starts, you really won't see too much of friendship, because they both like hitting that ball really hard. The aggression, one of the driving forces in their game styles. It'll be interesting to see who gets that going, gets
all right.
early aggressive start going first. Who's firing on all cylinders? Is it going to be Pekau or Roos van Riek? At the moment, Kau will start this on her own serve. Here we go then. Nice, solid, crisp backhand volley. Opening her account right away. Racing up with all the energy. Was right between Kau and Roos van Riek. Having some wonderful questions to ask them. Chinmay, how was the experience?
Buddy, all I'm looking forward to is Roos had a lot of dance moves. And I said every time you score a big point, if no one's dancing with you, look up to the stands, look up to the comm box. Sarthak and I are going to be shaking our booties with you. So I'm hoping for the sake of the game, we get some funky dance moves. They both reckon, by the way, it's going to the third. They don't think they can wrap it up. Like they both did in the quarterfinals.
Wow. So this time it's not us to come up with the predictions. It's the athletes themselves who believe it's going to a third, because that's what we've been discussing all day. Does it go to a third? Does it not? All four of the women's quarterfinals did. The men did show us a bunch of thrillers, especially the Arman Bhatia Aditya Ruhela quarterfinal. Wow. Speechless. Left many in awe.
Including me, big man. Including me.
3-0. Side out.
It's good to see a lot of their friends and family have stayed back to watch this game. It is a little late now, post almost getting to 9:30, but the spirits are very high in centre court. It can get a little soft and quiet here in the comm box, because just the two of us entertaining you, but I promise you out there, it's good vibes only, as we see even a drone has been flown into the air now, so I'm sure eventually you guys will get some beautiful images from what they have, if you haven't already. Sneakily, Bay has taken a 3-0 lead, 3-0 lead. Always good in these big games. When you get an early lead, it gives you a little bit of confidence.
That's a 4-point lead. That in itself speaks volumes. We were discussing, because both of them have that aggressive style of play. The drives come into action. So who would have come up first? And it certainly is Pekau.
Point.
The Dutch, Roos van Riek, has a lot of work to do here.
4-0.
It's the semi-final, the first one of the day.
And again, so good to see that. Great point there by Pei as well. Just putting her foot down, saying, not today, Roos. But look, when I was talking to them, it's also really interesting to see that Roos has come with a mental health coach. He was actually dancing with her, gave her a little something to wear around the wrist. Clearly, I don't think it's working yet, because if that good juju had to work, it had to work now. But like I said, it's only 5-0. If you asked me this question 6 hours back, I would have been game over. But after what I've seen through this day, nothing much surprises me anymore, Sarthak. Nothing.
Expect the unexpected at the PWR DUPR India Masters. What a wonderful start. What a wonderful day one we have had explosive pickleball, quality pickleball, and one and all have truly been entertained. For all those watching at home, and if you have caught on to the pickleball bug, get on to a court, grab that paddle, try the sport, because that's what every other person around us has been saying. They've just picked it up very recently and they've fallen in love with
15
us,
seconds.
with the sport. Not with us.
I'm hoping with us as well, man. We've been here busting our backsides off to get you entertained all day, running back and forth, both of us.
You have one timeout
So,
remaining.
show us a
Server,
little
you
love.
have 2. Timing.
Here we go
5-0.
then. Take out, showing no love to Roos van Riek. They may be friends off court, but on court, it's one-way traffic at the moment. Oh, getting lucky there. Gets the break, Roos, courtesy the net cord.
And I finally saw Biden got a well-deserved break for this game. A good little recharge to the old-timers battery. You can see his back has finally got some good posture again. Sitting like that the entire day, or standing rather, can take a toll on anyone. And mind you, he's been doing that in the heat with no air conditioning. So well-deserved break for him. And the game goes on. He's in true form. It's also great when you come to the later part of the tournament and then you really start flourishing. Always helps rather than starting off with a bang and then slowly fizzling off. I mean, best case scenario is you just go all guns blazing for the entirety of the tournament, but not everyone is Brazil from 2002 in the FIFA World Cup. Broken.
And yes, for all of you new to the sport, when you break, you do not get the point. You can only win points on your own serve. So can Roos van Riek do that?
Give me another FAQ, buddy. So this is, tell me if I'm serving and it hits the net and then falls in the kitchen area. What does one do then? What does protocol dictate?
1-6.
To my knowledge, with the 11 months that I've spent in this sport, which is fairly new, I would say, I think it's reserved. That's when you serve it again.
Interesting. Actually, that's a good point. I'm going to ask them after the game what it is. But like I said, it's 11 months, 10 months more than me. So, but like I said, exactly, guys, we're both passionate about the sport, but we are still learning on a daily basis.
And the sport itself is evolving at such a rapid pace. Purav Raja was in the commentary booth earlier. He said, in fact, every day you see the evolution of the paddles. There's so much more speed in comparison to what we saw about a year back. There was a lot of tinking. The speed was lesser. Now the drives have come into play. So much changing with the serves, with the legality of the serves, whether it's above the waist, below the waist. So many factors at play. So it's a constantly evolving sport.
Double tap rule as well that was changed only last year, where if it's a smooth shot and one gentle movement, even if it touches your paddle twice, it's a legal shot. So you're absolutely right. I think the sport is evolving. It's a new sport, even though it's been around since the 1960s. Picking up now, and the moment you get eyeballs, well, there are lots of contradictions, lots of changes, and they want to make it as universally acceptable as possible.
Wow! What a cross court from Roos van Riek. That will do her a world of good. Just boost that confidence when you come up with a running forehand cross court like that.
4-7.
Still no dance moves though. I think she's far behind in the game, so she doesn't want to give it away. You can see her going and talking to a mental coach, her coach, who's come with her from the Netherlands, and great to see that people are coming with the team, and that's what it does. It does take a toll on you. It might just feel like a 30 or 40-minute game to you lot watching, and to us here as well. But believe you me when I say that these girls and these guys, these athletes, give their heart, soul, and then a little bit more just to be where they are. Interesting there is Pace probably polishing or getting the dirt out of her paddle. All of these things are fairly foreign to me because, again, the limited playing I've done is with people with basic paddles and well, basic understanding of the game. So this is all new to me as it is to you, and that's the beauty of it. We're all learning together, and that is why this community is so close-knit, because everyone is starting at a similar level. Of course, with playing, there's a big disparity, but understanding, everyone's learning.
$15 seconds. Receiver and server, you have
At least
one
the head
timeout
nod is started.
remaining.
That means there could be a dance move coming very soon. Roos looks like she's in the mood to come back. And for the sake of the game,
5-7.
we all hope it does actually happen.
Wow. Why not wait for Pei Kao's dance moves? Because she would love to celebrate, and she's got her style, which is way rhythmatic.
Which is silent, buddy. Which is just silence. I think she saves all of her animosity, everything, just for that ball and the paddle. And you can see Roos clearly struggling here, not being able to sort of decode what Pei is doing. Pei very, very sneaky, changes the body at the last moment, changes the balance very, very efficiently, keeps Roos guessing.
Since that long, it's the 3 point, in fact 4 points now separating them. Lights nice and bright. Evening cooler here in New Delhi, India. The daytime we saw a lot of heat. Heat on the court and across in the conditions as well. The temperature was rising.
Look, I'm not going to pretend to be cool about it. You put a boy from Bombay in Delhi. It's probably 24 degrees out. This boy's freezing his backside off. So honestly, for the Delhi people, probably bikini weather. For me, I need to layer up ASAP.
What a time for a timeout. Just when it looks like it could all be over, Roos van Riek takes the necessary break, goes to her box. You can see her chatting with Katie Hart, the Kiwi superstar, who's recovering from an injury there on your screen towards the left. And just a quick word with them, re-strategize, reanalyze what's going wrong, what's going right, and can she come back? That's the question, because Pei Kao now has an opportunity to close this on her own serve.
Interesting time to take the break, like you said. We saw that 2 games before as well, where we had somebody
Serve
who
and
was on
receiver,
match
you
point
both have
and then
one
they
timeout
took a
remaining.
break. I think that's the last ditch to sort of get their mind off what's
10-5.
happening, and let's see if it works. Well, clearly not. That's the first game done. Smiles all around.
2 minutes.
Trust me when I say
James.
Roos isn't smiling inside. Nobody likes to lose, and especially in the semi-final, and especially the way that she just did, needs to come back stronger. Maybe regroup, like you said. Speak to her team, relax, reset. I know it's easier said than done, but that's what the doctor ordered.
It is amazing to see the amount of power and new talent that has come on the scene. Will tell you that India is absolutely dominating many elements of that. So you want to know what it takes? Well, come to Delhi in the next couple of days and you're going to see a lot of amazing play here and around Asia and other parts of the world.
Just a couple of things that aren't working for her. Sometimes one good point, one good serve, hit it off the middle of the paddle and you get your confidence back, and that's all it takes for an athlete. It's not rocket science, believe me. Sometimes it could be the smallest things that make the biggest differences.
$15 seconds. Okay, game 2, time in, 0-0. Point.
Bruce calls out. Does Byron agree?
1-0.
I reckon he does. Roos picking up the pace of the game, even though she lost the point, and appreciated it from with Pei. What you need to understand is all of these athletes are probably are pretty much living together in the same hotel when they're traveling, so they do have a lot of free time. So there's not a lot of eyeballing and hatred and lots of, because like I said, it's a community-based sport. So she did appreciate it, and you see that through the day where players who are even losing with humiliating, there's nothing humiliating in sports, but sad scores that they're not proud of, still appreciating the other shot, and that's beautiful to see. Bruce with the early lead, and God knows she needs it right now. Yep, that's what we need, some impetus to start off strong, and it's beautiful to see someone who lost the first game with a not so happy score. It wasn't very close. It was quite an emphatic defeat. Now coming in with a 4-point lead in quick time. I hope for the sake of the game she can run away with this, because 4-0 after being a set down is always beautiful. So good luck to her. Now we see a little bit of a break by Pei. She's scrubbing her racket. All sorts of trickery to sort of slow the game down. There are a lot of creepy crawlies around as well. We saw Pei fighting them off. So a lot of adverse effects in the air, but trust me, it's not going to get the spirits down, because we are here at a party, and that party is called Pickleball.
And it is indeed the biggest worldwide pickleball movement in the national capital, no doubt about it. Sending waves across the globe, the pickleball community rising by the hour. And remember, Chinmay, we were having this discussion, what if the serve hits the net tape and falls across the other side or on your own side, the server side? I just happened to meet an expert, a coach, someone who guided both of us rather, and so it's like you pretend the net doesn't exist. Suppose the serve hits the net tape, falls over on your side, it's a break, it goes to the opponent. Suppose it falls on the kitchen, which is on the other side, you win the point.
Remaining server you have 2.
And the opponent doesn't manage to send it back.
Time in.
It's way different in that sense from tennis. There's no replay of the point.
That is quite cutthroat, if you ask me. In a game that's so friendly and happy, they leave a little to chance, because we've seen that today, the number of times in a rally at least, that the ball has hit the net, and especially in such a small court, chances do increase as you're playing high octane stuff. And we see a 4-0 lead for Roos, who desperately needed that. She needs to come back strong if she has any chance of winning. Pei won't let her get away easy, as we see an overhead smash.
Point.
Good stuff.
One 4.
Such a massive factor, consistency. I mean, as cliche as it might sound, but if you've won the first game, you can just get a little relaxed, a little casual, a little complacent maybe. You don't want to see that if you're a Pei Kao fan.
And as the girls predicted, it looks like it might be going to a 3 setter, probably the way Roos is playing, she would definitely want to take it there. A lot of good athletes have been eliminated today, and trust me, it's come from a lot of hard work and a lot of fighting. So both these girls will not let go that easy. Who really lost out on the power there. Underhit it tremendously. Literally lobbed and fell a few feet in front of her. That's not what Roos had in mind. Pei covering up. Unfortunate point there, lost out for Roos. Nobody likes it. We were just talking about the net, the naughty net. How she can be a cruel mistress sometimes. And there you see, better than any drop shot ever was the drop shot provided by the net. Roos couldn't do nothing about it. And unfortunately, all she can do is turn around and play again.
Again goes quickly to Katie Hart, who she really trusts in. Jay Grewal alongside both pickleball players themselves, both tremendous pickleball players, and it really helps a perspective from the outside. When you're in the heat, in the moment, you really have so much going on in your head. You're fighting the demons, and it helps to have someone like a Katie Hart or a Jay Grewal alongside, guiding you, pushing you to think better, do better.
15 seconds.
Talk to me. Do you know much about the injury? What is she recovering from? Because you said she's an athlete herself. She's a big pickleball player.
Yes, in fact, just about 2 months back, I saw her in action in Mumbai. Wonderful. She's in fact New Zealand's #1 female pickleball player. So she has her ankle strapped, big strap around the shin ankle area.
Horrible place to get injured, man. Trust me. It's the worst possible place. Lingering injury, and then every time you come back, you need solid rehab. What about you, buddy? You've played tennis for a long time. Have you been injury free? I hope.
With the grace of God, not any serious injuries, but yes, the shoulder always in pain because of the big serving, the constant need to recover the shoulder, because a lot of load comes on that shoulder. Heavily dependent on those serves, and again the ankles are always tested when you're playing any racket sport.
And Bato mein it's come down 4-all. So Pei has taken that 4-0 lead, and she's literally taken off her cap and wiped it all over that lead, and she's back. As long as she's fighting those demons and the bugs out there, she's looking good.
Side out.
She had a look. She had a look there, Chinmay.
It was such a good shot till it wasn't. Sitting from here, look at that perfect shot till it just slaps the top half of the net, comes crashing back into our own side of the court. Good reach there from Roos. She's pumped up. She does not want to let go. Like I said, a lot of prize money, a lot of points at stake here. This is 700, up to 700 points at stake here. Nobody will want to let that go. Unified world rankings now. So everybody wants a piece of that pie or cheese. Whichever you are. I'm lactose intolerant, so I take the pie every time.
Of course, fighting for that dynamic universal pickleball ratings, the DUPR ratings. It's massive. It is what will really solidify your seedings across the globe when you travel, when you battle it out in the pickleball tournaments worldwide. That's what is at stake, alongside the massive $50,000 prize money in total. But what a comeback in the second game, again from Pei Kao. Roos van Rijk racing ahead initially.
She doesn't want this to go to game 3. Nobody does, except the fans watching, who've come here for the excitement, and that return just wasn't good enough.
Side out.
Pei fighting hard. Pei does not want to let that deficit go down from 1-0 to 1-all. And surprisingly enough, even the deficit in points is just 1 right now at 5-4 with Roos at 5. Pei is pecking. Pei is pecking hard.
The initiative, the intent shown here by Roos van Rijk right from the return. Sent that one back hard, then charged in. Roos van Rijk on your screen. And now she's earned the break. Can she hold with her serve? Slice from Pei Kao, had really nothing on it. Finds the bottom part of the net. And interestingly enough,
6-4.
It's 6-4. 2 points the lead now for Roos.
What a beautiful rally. Pei, first time probably this entire day showing some sort of emotion or a hyper emotion there. Just squeaking out loudly. You can see what this means to her. She's fought hard, but Roos is just not quitting. You can see that rally. Beautiful to watch both ways. Back and forth, and then Pei emerging on top.
Finding the net tape. Roos van Rijk will be delighted with the kind of form she's showing in the second game. Just went missing in the first one. It was clearly Pei Kao who was more dominant.
Side out.
Finally broken. Pei would want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Remember, games almost every day, the same athletes playing singles and doubles. So the quicker they get to go home, rather back to the hotels, get some rest, the more recovery they get. Nobody wants to play 3 games rather than 2, as Roos says today you might have to, my friend, because there was all love before we started. Not while the game is on.
Indeed. So much friendship, camaraderie between the two off court. But once they step on it, they're like two warriors with their paddles as the weapons of destruction.
Amen, buddy. Are you much of a bike rider, by the way? Because we've seen a lot of sponsors, a lot of bikes today. Are you a big bike rider?
No. Are you one?
Not even a little bit. So if I was playing this tournament, if I happen to be a world-class pickleball player, I won't be too happy with that prize. So come on, guys. Next year, a couple of Ferraris, yeah?
With the way the pickleball world rankings is growing by the day, we might actually see a couple of Ferraris.
Well, that means I need to start practicing, buddy, because next year, if people are doing so well with 2 months of practice, I can't stop.
But again, I would like to add, Aryan and Arman both coming in with the lawn tennis background. So that helps too. It does help, but like we said, some of the best tennis players haven't really had it easy on a pickleball court. So it's not, it may be easy to enter, may be easy to pick it up, but as you progress, a challenge. It certainly is one.
Thanks for rubbing it into my Ferrari dreams, buddy. There we go. I was already imagining which color it's going to be and what the number plate is going to say. But I guess that balloon has been popped hard. Thanks.
10-4.
You have the best in the building. You have so many people here. Well, probably the best minds in the pickleball business. So you got to believe. You got to believe you can make it. But as we speak about the Ferraris, let's just take a look at the Ferrari in motion in Roos van Rijk, who's raced ahead and won the second game, taking it to a decider in some fashion.
Solid segue there, buddy. It's looking good. And as the girls predicted, this does go to a third. No one wants to let it go. First one we saw Roos on the losing end. Second one, Pei had to suffer. This is probably the first time we're seeing Pei as somebody who's been considerably defeated. Man, that is the first time probably this entire day we've seen that.
Yeah, and you know, both of them have had straight game wins today, so this is a new sort of experience given that they wanted to finish it early, but they told you, both of them said, we predict we're taking this to a decider, so that's gone as per their predictions.
Still waiting for those dance moves, man. I'm really, they gave me a couple. I think as the game progresses, she starts feeling a little more confident. Keep your eye out, because I've asked her to just give us one of those.
I think you'll have to wait for the final point. That's where you'll see a lot of dance moves. And referee Byron, he'll join in. He loves moving those waists.
Yeah, and as now we're on camera, I want to sneakily move away all the food we've been eating.
0-0. Point.
We found one finalist in the
1-0.
Taiwanese Pekao. Looking for the second one. Will it be Sofia? Will it be Somed? As we kick off this one, the first point going Sofia's way under the lights. They played earlier today, the quarterfinal in the day, different conditions. Lots to adapt and adjust. Some changes, of course, will be visible in their style. Sofia, Somed both had a wonderful start in that quarterfinal. What a cross court that one. Solid from Sofia, and what a start now. A massive lead already. Did that clip the sideline for Somed? Yes, it did. She gets the break. Called in by Byron. You can take a look once again on that one. This is the shot. And the nice spin on it. Bringing it back on court. The curl, that side spin. Oh, wonderful. What an angle. And she's enjoying it. Somed Dalabona having a great time on championship court. And that's what you want to see. That's the spirit. That's the joy that this sport brings to all these athletes. This time it's out. Gets the break, Sofia.
Side out.
750 players from across the globe competing at the PWR DUPR India Masters. And of course, a massive prize pool of $50,000. 700 points at stake, valid across 52 weeks. So much to fight for.
Point.
Following the successful launch of the PWR World Tour in July at Dubai, this tournament, now in the capital city of New Delhi, marks the first fully owned and operated event by PWR. The Dubai launch attended by PWR's anchor investor, the Times Group, international pickleball officials and some of the world's best pickleball players, setting the stage beautifully for PWR's expansion across the globe. And this again sets the stage beautifully for me to welcome my co-commentator Chinmay.
Hurrah! I don't know why I said that, bro. I think it's that exact amount of sleep and stress and also excitement. I think both these girls are dying to go back to the hotels early, purely because they will both have morning games. So their first thing was, let's just do this quickly because you want to start playing fast.
Indeed, there's so much
All guys left us again.
action on day 2. So you really have your eyes on that as well. I mean, wrap up day 1 at the earliest. There's so many categories here. The singles, the doubles, the mixed. You just want to win it all. I mean, you have 4 days. Grab as much gold as you can.
This is very predominant in racket sports where you have multiple games. You possibly won't see this in cricket, football, because very different sports attack very different parts of your muscles and body. Recovery not possible, but it still baffles me, man, that tennis players, pickleball players, racket sport players playing 2 to 3 games back to back and then still being okay to play the next day. I mean, just looking at them makes me want to take a nap from time to time. But then again, that's just silly old silverhead Chino for you.
4-3. Point. Five, 3. Point. 6-3.
Well, lots happening there on the court as both these girls desperate to wrap it up and leave as soon as they can. 6-3 deficit of 3. Not much at all. Will need a solid performance from one of these girls to truly impose themselves if they want to leave here early and get a good night's rest before tomorrow's madness begins. And speaking of madness, we're going to be here early as well. Sarthak, I'm sure got a good night's sleep yesterday. I was struggling a little bit, so I need to get home today, which is why I'm hoping that these games, now finally, it's the first time I'm saying it all day, wrap it up, ladies, and let the guys come in. They need to wrap it up and then get some rest for them and for Scuba Chinu.
I can feel you. I can feel you, Chinmay. But yes, the best has been saved for the last because we have two scintillating semi-finals coming up in the men's category. Those genuinely will just raise the bar, if not in that quarterfinal. If it was not already a notch above from the rest in that Arman Bhatia Aditya Ruhela quarterfinal, I can promise you the semi-final will show us another level.
Yeah, but should I possibly jinx it and say sometimes when there is two fearsome opponents, sometimes because of the pressure it just goes horribly lopsided or one-sided, and we wouldn't want that. I'm just saying I want to get back to the hotel early, but I'm only kidding. I'm here for the action. We're here for what we love, and that is pickleball.
Totally. The adrenaline, that's a tough one, a tongue twister for me, is getting all over us, and it's what keeps us going, isn't it?
I have that same problem when you ask me to spell croissant. For the life of me, at CR I stop. That's my adrenaline, but in spellings.
You can tell from Sophia and Somer's body language. Of course, it's been a tiring day for them in the conditions that we saw earlier. They were tougher. A little more cooler now, but obviously with how much energy has been spent all day, they might find this a little more hard, I believe.
Absolutely spot on, man. You can tell with how comfortable they were giving the interviews in the day. They had lots to say, and right now you could tell that as a host, these are things you need to read and leave them alone so they can get to the game. And what we don't realize is me and it's too late. Me and Sarthak have to come here and just use the gift of our gab. These girls have to play an entire day after playing 4 to 5 games in one day. Takes a lot out of you.
And playing seriously quality pickleball. These are world standard, global standard measurements. I mean, they're playing at such high levels. To come in, day out, with weeks leading into this, the hard training that they've done. Like Purav Raja earlier mentioned, these are players, most of them who play on the PPA tour, play across the globe, play 40 weeks a year. So many tournaments, and you know, when you're traveling across different time zones, the jet lag, so many factors.
It was lovely to see in the men and the women. It's very evident that some choose the fashion route and some choose the comfort route. And I think at the end of the day, we've seen that in more sports ever. You have footballers who wear hair product that can probably cut diamond, and then the other ones who just pick up literally the first jersey they find, which is their team's, and then go and play. And clearly on the pitch as well, it's very evident every time you watch a game. But as long as it's working for you, as long as you're winning games, I don't think anyone really cares.
8-7.
Indeed, speaking of the hair product, I'm sure are you a Cristiano Ronaldo fan? What hair product does he use? I mean, the hair doesn't move.
Beeswax, buddy. That stuff can keep countries from going to war. That's how tight it is. It's a rather beautiful thing, but it takes a lot of time to get off.
7-8.
Wow. I'm assuming because Virat Kohli, I mean, he admires Cristiano Ronaldo quite a lot. His hair game is on point as well. Do they use the same product? I'm curious.
Probably not, because they're not playing in the rains, right? These guys are playing in torrential rain football. So beeswax is literally immune to all of that. And this is just a couple of hairstylists who I've met have sworn by what these athletes who are footballers do. Virat Kohli, I don't think so much, especially when he's batting. You can't have so much sticky hair because that helmet will be crusty almost at the end.
For any of the new viewers listening to us right now, they certainly will wonder, they'll question the credibility of these commentators. Well, it's been a long day, about 13 hours, and we are wondering how the hairstyles, the glam quotient, the fashion quotient of pickleball players, and connecting it with some of the world's best football and cricket legends. So, not bad. I mean, tell me, whose hairstyle did you like today in the men you saw on centre court, Chinmay?
Can I just say Purav? In the commentary box. Nice and bald.
Nice answer. But certainly there's a lot of fashion statements. Even the two women on centre court now, Sophia and Somer, raising the heat. Indeed. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And pickleball, with the kind of vibe, the atmosphere it creates, it's such a party vibe with the DJ playing those songs, and you really expect the fashion quotient to be really high.
In fact, when we were, you and I were walking on the other courts, we saw a couple of dudes who were dressed to the nines with a red hair and then red outfits to match. So it's good to see that the guys and the girls coming here to play are not just coming to play, but they're here to make a statement. And early statements always last longer. And this is the time to get into pickleball because it's just in its nascent stage in India. And believe me when I say it's blowing up.
Ooh, had a look on that one. Will be disappointed. So Sophia there, I mean, such an easy put away on the backhand side. Should have done it in her sleep on an ordinary day, hence the reaction. But that's the occasion. It's for a spot in the final. The nerves come into play, and it's 9 apiece. Now Somer has the serve.
9-9.
You know, something else I noticed, Sarthak, when I went down this time is, I know I'm going to go back to creepy crawlies, but there are a lot of their bodies have been left on the court. Now the problem is, look, I'm not going to go into their how they've laid down their lives for the name of pickleball, but the problem is this ball is not the heaviest, thickest, fattest ball, and some of these bugs are really big. I don't know, because right now we saw Sophia look at the ball bounce and then she looked down. I wonder if that has any role to play, because these are big points and little insects.
On the out call with the score 10.
That's a big point. In fact, I mean, given the extreme difference in the daytime, there was not a single insect. So they have played in those conditions, and now a complete twist to that. So yes, it is going to play in. It is going to factor in. And you can see that. We saw the cleanup between the change of sides there, and you want to just, like they said, just keep your eye on the ball, get done with the job, because you have a job to do. Even in the morning, these two girls return to compete in, say, less than 14 hours. So Chief Referee Byron, close to that screen. We have a review that's been taken.
I think Byron is just simply muscle memory for him now. In his cool, calm, composed manner, goes there, has a look. Most of the day he's been spot on with his decisions, but look again, it's a game of fine margins, so there will be times where it's an inch or a couple of centimeters here and there, which is why we're blessed to have this technology provided to us by our sponsors, and you'll get a better look at what's happening, and hopefully a couple of those insects as well. I don't know why I'm treating this like a wildlife safari. It's just a bunch of insects, but again, this is how much it terrorizes me. This is a 6'1" guy who's terrorized by creepy crawlies. Literally, there's one right now, and I'm avoiding it like Neo avoid the bullets in the Matrix.
But also, just take a look at Sophia, how she's enjoying her time out there. I stand corrected. Somer there, yes. And the smile hasn't left her face. You win, you lose, but she's always enjoying herself on court. I think she's amazed that, you know, the anticipation, the anxiety. I mean, those butterflies in her stomach, the insects all around, and the butterflies in her tummy.
We're not going to let the insects go today, are we? I think all the listeners must be with their hands on their head saying, what is up with these two dudes? Why do you guys try sitting in a commentary booth for 14 hours and then we'll talk? Ooh, this is the first time we've seen such a super close-up. Haven't seen that all day. I think we've been... so that means it's a very,
Cannot
very
get a
close
right
call.
angle here.
And big man Byron has spoken. Sommer. Nothing somber about that smile. She's all happy chappy, regardless of what the score is.
That is not the shot I'm looking for. That is not the shot. We've got to be much faster than this. This is a lot of time wasting. If we can't find a shot, we'll just have to let the call stand. It was the last shot or the last rally a few minutes ago. Guys, I have to move on. If you can't find it, I'll just have to... Yeah. The call will stand. I was quite confident that it was out. All right.
Lots happening in the
After
center court.
lack of
We'll get an
video
update for
review,
you
the
as
call
soon
will
as
stand.
possible.
Okay.
But the game moving on right now with
now
Sophia in the lead, but just by 1 point. But it is that one big point that gives
Time
her
in.
the first game.
10-9. Point, game, 11-9.
All right, then, after that long interval, Sophia will be very happy because she closes the first game 11-9. And we'll
Close.
go in to the second one with a lot of confidence.
Not too much to separate both of them, but like I said, fine margins make big differences, and this one goes to Sophia. Will Soma come back? We'll find out in the next couple of minutes.
Brilliant with talk of confidence, talk of an entrance in time on center. Yeah, hello. But again, last point in the energy is almost back to here. Absolutely decimated his opponent. And Willie, don't want any confusion, wants the back over to the cover.
All right, 15 seconds.
Well, this semi-final
Game two.
looks like it might
Time
just
in.
get over,
0-0.
or it might not. Both girls raring to go, not much dividing them in the first game. 9-11 is not a big difference, and no love lost, no energy lost. Both of them raring, ready to go. Beautifully played, beautifully played. Sophia couldn't do anything about that last shot. Her balance was completely off. She was running forward, momentum took her there. And gravity can be a cruel mistress when she has to, and we saw that firsthand there.
0-0. Sign out.
A lot of these times when you're reaching for a backhand, you completely lose sense of balance, which sort of pushes your body off, and those shots very difficult to land, as we saw there. Soma couldn't really get it. Forehand, on the other hand, looking impeccable. A little too impeccable maybe. Just hits the surface of the net and squabbles, barely gets into Sophia's half. Oh, little wayward there from Soma, but luckily it was her serve, so she's just been broken. No point given to the opposite side, just in case you guys decided that on a weekday you want to join us at 10:30 in the night and haven't watched what's been happening all day in this sport of pickleball. You can only score on your serve.
Point.
Like we just saw there, Sophia gets the point, does a
1-0.
little hoppity hop, and she's back at it again. Clearly, I asked each and every athlete today if they can spare a second for a celebratory dance. None of the guys or the girls have done that. I guess they're saving their energy. It is a 4-day tournament, and the weather here in Delhi does change. Excuse me, quite drastically from 8 to 9 in the morning, and then through the afternoon, and then suddenly the temperature drops once the sun is down. So it literally feels like you're playing in two different places. And imagine playing 4 games then through all of those conditions.
Side out. 0-2.
Ooh, made her second guess herself. Always good. You know the time is ticking. It's getting a little late. Your mind and your brain are telling you two different things. Your body and your mind rather are telling you two different things. This is a test of your true grit, just to see how fast and sharp you can react when your body wants to rest. So does my body. Sarthak just correctly pointed out. He said, bro, stop projecting onto the athletes. You're the one who needs rest. I'm not gonna lie. Chino needs his rest.
Take a breather, my friend. Let that voice rest. And wow, but you know, we love this sport. We both do. And it's just that primarily what keeps us going. We know 2 semi-finals have been coming up. We've been speaking for about 14 hours.
Non-stop, big boy.
That's okay.
And we're still doing it with a smile. I'm sure whenever the camera pans at us, without warning or with warning, we're always happy, chappy, smiling, trying to joke around, make you guys happy. And ooh, the ball seems to have gone out of bounds there. Yes, indeed.
And of course, we're drawing inspiration from the athletes, be it Pekka or be it Somer. The smile is something that doesn't leave most of these athletes' faces. They really enjoy themselves on court, and their schedule's far tougher.
I was just going to argue that point, and then I instantly kept quiet, sitting in an AC room talking all day as opposed to playing. And there we see the game is heating up a little bit, but purely based on the gameplay and not the girls. Their temperaments fantastic, far different from the boys who were far more into the game in terms of celebrations and the ooh yeah, the let's goes. Not too much of that from the girls. Sarthak, who's been your athlete of the day today? If you had to pick one, I know it's tough. A lot of great performances. Who's been your one to stand out?
So like I've said often, I mean, I don't see better athletes at the moment in India for sure than Arman and Aditya. There's no doubt in my head about that. They're just too good when it comes to the athleticism. But I was very impressed by someone like an Amol Ramchandani. Again, at 17, very impressed to see him come up with the goods against someone like a Tom Evans, who's got wealth of experience. But you believe, you back yourself at such a young age. So that just shows the potential. The future, indeed, very bright for Indian talent. Player of the day, I would say Arman Bhatia, particularly because you're trailing in the first one 5-10. You come back, win that. Then Aditya comes back, wins the second. You still manage to win the third. And these are not just regular games. These are not your average games, because they are 3-3, 4-4, 5-5, and these are really long rallies and testing your endurance, patience. The quality is so high. So in terms of a global level, I would definitely say Arman Bhatia today.
Same, buddy, ditto. And I think in the girls, I think Pei for me has been the standout performer today. Fantastic. And I just found out that she absolutely loves rabdi as well, which happens to be my favorite Indian dessert. So brownie points or rabdi points for that to you, Pei. Up in the air, smashes it back. That must have felt good, unless it's gone out, which I think it has. Hit it with all her might. Love a good old tennis style smash over the head. Just wasn't good enough. Sophia does have a very tennis-like approach to this game as opposed to most of the other athletes. Even her backswing, the movements, the way she switches positions and the balance in her body. Very tennis player-like. And, well, you can see Soma, on the other hand, checks her shots a lot more. Good shot by her. Across her opponent, across Sophia, across Soma rather, and just looked fantastic, and even better on the replay. I think everything looks good in slow motion. Good shot there.
That's really the advantage when you come close to the kitchen line. You cut off the time from your opponent. You know, if you're waiting at the baseline, you're allowing your opponent to get back into position. That footwork comes into play. But if you just charge in, this is what you see in tennis too. The best of the best serve and volley, for example. Roger Federer, he'll serve, he'll charge in, close it. Pete Sampras did it all the time. You see that similarity here as well. The only big difference, you can't step into that kitchen area. In tennis, you can go right next to that net. But it'll become too easy in pickleball if you do that.
And then you can't cross it in tennis. But here, you can technically cross into the other line from the side, which is just fantastic to see. It hasn't happened today. We have seen some beautiful shots that have come from outside the bounds and then straight into the other side, but we haven't seen someone encroach the territory of their opponent yet. And still you see Mr. Kohli sitting with a smile. He's stuck around the entire day. So literally watching him there gives me no reason to complain, because if he can do it, why can't we, buddy? Why can't we? I should stop complaining, definitely.
Really solid this from Sophia. Gets the break now. She's trailing by 2 points, of course having won the first one.
6-8.
Her message was loud and clear to you, Chinmay. I want to wrap this one up as fast as possible. Can she?
Definitely can. There we see intent in that shot. She doesn't want to linger around for too long. Get done, get home, get some rest, come back tomorrow. Another thing is, a lot of these athletes who play, because the adrenaline is so high, you don't instantly go to bed because you can't sleep. You're just so active mentally and physically. Your body takes time, which is why even right now, it's close to 11 o'clock. I don't see them, even if they finish in the next 15 minutes, sleeping before 1:32 and they have to wake up at 6. So again, think about what their body is going through before you make judgments about their play.
So much to discuss on this particular topic that you touched upon. In fact, a lot of the leading world tennis players have complained about the late night scheduling that you've seen. The likes of Andy Murray, very vocal, tweeting that when you're finishing matches, say at 4:30 a.m., and you have to then spend a lot of time in recovery, the stretching, the ice baths, the nutrition, there's so much that, and with the kind of energy they put in on a court, for them to come out of it takes like a good 3 hours at the minimum. So you're not even going to go and just sleep. So you're pretty much awake till 7 a.m., 8 a.m. if you're finishing at 4:30, which was happening a lot on the tennis tour recently. So, I mean, like you said, it's not that they can just come back tomorrow morning and sleep right away after this one. It's going to take a long time, probably, if you say Sophia finishes, Somer finishes in the next 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And we're at about 11 p.m. Indian Standard Time. I don't think they're sleeping before 1:32 in the morning.
That's what, waking up at 6, that's 5 hours of sleep, then to play 4 games again. Big ups to them, man. That's what they're athletes, and we're just mere mortals. Fantastic backhand there. She seems happy, and that looks like that's that. End of day's play for them. It was 15 minutes, we thought. Well, she made it quicker. You can see how desperate she is to get back. Wipe up, wipe off, change, recuperate, recover, and then come back stronger tomorrow. and God knows he's earned it. He's been in the sun, in the heat, in the cold the entire day, and it's good to see him finally taking a few minutes off. So will we, as these guys rally around, have a little fun, figure out what life is. Figure out life. That's exactly what I've been doing for the last 25 minutes as my brain sneakily goes into snooze mode, but the host inside me comes sprawling back to life. Oh, there we go. Dusty's got a little dust on him. He's got a few creepy crawlies attacking him. No, Dusty! Not right now. Not before a game. Thankfully, my director has been sweet enough not to cut to our comm box when there were a couple of creepy crawlies in. Oh, you did not want to see a 6'1" man running around like he's in kindergarten. That's exactly what was happening not too long ago. But look, this seems to be a good semi-final. My prediction, honestly, because both of them were a little non-emphatic in their style of victory, both had to come back from behind. I'm hoping that would lead to a three-set game rather. But again, today, every time we've made some sort of prediction, something completely crazy and different has happened. So only time will tell. Till then, I'll keep yapping, keep mumbling, keep rambling till something sensible comes out of my mouth. As we see, these guys, it's considerably gotten cooler and chillier in the last 40 to 50 minutes. Temperature has dropped. I would reckon to the early 20s, maybe 23, 24, if I'm not mistaken, which for them might be normal. But when you've had dehydration the entire day because you're playing so much, you've lost glucose, you've lost electrolytes, it reacts to your body differently. And that's what causes the fatigue, and that's what causes your mind to get a little lethargic. And your mind is forcing your body to make decisions that your body is just not being able to, which is why these athletes train so hard and are so on the ball, literally and figuratively, every time they need to play, and which is exactly why you see them warming up with a little more intent right now as well. And in some time, you'd probably see them switch from Dusty's forehand to Dusty's backhand, and so that Tom Evans then can practice his forehand, which he's right now just working on his backhand. Basic explanation of the rules and just figuring out who will play from which side, what do they choose on the toss. Quite a funny way of tossing. Puts a finger behind.
Yes, I got it.
And you have to guess whether it's one or two. That's how it started. Well, there we go. Just about ready to go in this magnificent semi-final between Dusty Boyer and Tom Evans. The final calm before the storm. Quick hydration break and then we'll be off to live action.
So this is a 3 sets of 11 service points. We ready? Love all. Play. Point. One. Love.
Game on here, truly in the semi-final of the men's category. Tom Evans with the early lead, something he couldn't get in his previous game, so he'll be happy with that. Let's go off the point there, and his and unfortunately for him, Dusty's on the scoreboard now.
1 each. Side out.
Does this seem like one of those games where it's going to be error after error? One of those games where you feel it's going on. Multiple points have been lost, but it's still stuck on 4-4 because it's all been on the other person or the other player's serve.
1 each.
Somehow I get this feeling, Chinmay, the 8 years separating these two, the experience that Dusty brings in at 31 in comparison to the 23-year-old might just help him a lot more. Because now with the whole day that they've spent, the energy that has already been consumed, it'll really come down to who's smarter, who can sort of use that wealth of experience better. Because in terms of the game, the talent, both of them are, there's not much to separate them. They both lost their first game, they both came back against their Indian counterparts, but again now, this is a test of experience is what I believe, and let's see who shines through.
1 each.
Was that a bit of a double touch, the first one of the day, or maybe I'm sitting too up high, or maybe I'm hoping for a miracle, but looked rather nice. And that's an early, oh, it's not a break, it's just wiping their hands off. It can get sweaty in these conditions when you cool down, start again. You're just about hydrating, losing electrolytes.
Side out.
Yeah, this seems more like a dogfight. You see the serves consistently changing.
1, 2.
So it's got all the signals of being a scrappy affair. Ooh, sneaky there.
2 apiece. Not only fighting your opponent, but fighting with some of those insects, as we use the word once again.
We're not letting go of the creepy crawlies. Ooh, finessed him with age, class, and everything that goes with it. Ah, man, Tom had no answer to that. Look at that. Like I said, everything looks better in sports in slow motion.
3, 2.
Poetry in motion there. Perfectly placed. Just teasing him enough to say you'll never get that. But have a look as it goes past you. And again! On call, buddy. He is on fire.
Can I please
I think
have someone
Dusty's
there
not
to
Dusty
catch
anymore.
the ball?
He is ready to fight. Take it to Tom. And I know it's a bit late, but like I said, he looks like he's on fire.
Take a bow, Dusty Boyer, because those were some really well-controlled shots. And until the very last second, he keeps them disguised. That's what's really fascinating. You can't really read in which direction he's going, Chinmay.
You think it's because of the eyes or the way he moves his body? It's a combination of everything.
The fact that he's so good with his wrists, he can just, at the very
Time
last second, that
Point
microsecond, he just
5-2.
manages to flick the wrist in the direction he would like. Like he went down the line. You would probably anticipate the safer option is going cross court. But the ability, the sheer talent with those wrists, remarkable, and a good 3-point lead here.
Especially in the semi-final, trust me, it's worth 5 or 6. Because like I said, the pressure is up, the time of the day. All your friends have finally started going back to the hotel because they have to all wake up tomorrow. They don't want to sit and get tired looking at you play and then lose their game tomorrow. Why should they do that? Not everyone is a good friend like me. And exactly why they feel it now as they're swatting away. Creepy crawlies are really taking over this party. I think we should get a couple of them into the comm box, see what they have to say. Probably they have a union fighting against the humans right now as well.
We ready? Point 5.
But jokes apart, I genuinely see this as a problem, especially the slightly bigger size bugs. Don't want a big important
Side
point
out.
going away because of
Can
a
I
slight
please
deflection
ask to cut the music?
from one of those mods that have landed on the court.
Two, 5. Side out.
Had an opportunity there, disappointed with himself, certainly, the Tom Evans. The forehand cross court, definitely the easy option. Went for it because it's going to the lower part of the net. Just still finds the net. Ooh, this time the net tape favoring Tom Evans because that's where the ball hit and then went out. Had it probably not hit the net cord there, it would have landed in. Gets the break back. Can he now capitalize? The 23-year-old.
Side out.
Unfortunate there. The idea was right. The execution far from it. But that's what your mind and body start playing tricks on you when you're tired, and that's what fatigue can do. So you have to keep your composure and not think too much about it. Keep moving forward. Just like that, just like that. Stick to the basics, and you know you're worth it. And there, he's just won his serve back.
Two, 5. Side out. 5-2.
Wow. Pays the price. Experimented with that serve, Dusty boy. We didn't see that all day long. The first underspin serve, and he had to pay the price. Definitely an interesting alternative. You want to mix it up. You want to surprise your opponent. But Tom Evans was ready for that.
Point.
Tried too much there. Tried too much, Dusty. And opens up the game for Tom to come back in. So, again, nobody to blame but himself. There's some risky work with the paddle, even while he's not hitting the ball. Good to see him still trying to keep his mind active by doing all of these things, just anything that keeps you up and about. And you see Tom creeping through and through the game. He's coming back in.
4-5. Point.
Tied at 5-all. So there goes the deficit. I said 3 points could feel like 6.
5.
Well, clearly Tom didn't get the memo and he's back.
Side out.
And now Dusty back in it. This is again oscillating. Both ends. Nobody wants to give way. They're both tired. You can tell, but they're not in the mood to just lay down and give the other person another error from Dusty. Instantly regretted. Almost knew the moment he hit it that it wasn't good enough. And I guess we're back at it then.
Out ball.
5 each. Point.
Again gets that lead, Dusty. Probably the experience shows, because once it gets level, again, you see it's Dusty who's managing to keep his nose in front. And that
6-5.
should be enough. As long as he can keep maintaining that lead, he'll do the job. He'll book him a spot in that
Point.
final. Now make that 2 points. And that backhand has been so effective today for this man.
Absolutely, and it's these little passages of play that you can sneak away with the game. 2 or 3 quick points here in a semi-final, worth its weight in gold. And Dusty
7-5.
doing everything he can to take that unassailable lead.
Side out.
Miffed with himself. Did not want him to do that. You can see there's a little bit of frustration creeping in. When your body is not cashing the checks, your mind is asking it to. That's the beauty of sport and the biggest
5-7.
curse of it. This gives Tom Evans a chance to come back into the game.
Side out.
Not for long though. Not for long. He'll have to break the serve to get back in. Chances like this, when they gift it to you, you need to take them with both hands, or you
7-5.
end up sulking in bed in the night after that, thinking about moments like this. What if, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Side out.
And also the thing about this sport, you got to go get the ball yourself. After that long day, you make sure you are picking up the ball
5,
and sending
7.
it respectfully to the other side.
Define respectfully. What is it? Like no overarm throws?
No aggressive
Side out.
throws where you just politely tell your opponent, here you go, send me that serve.
7-5. Side
Good
out.
shot there by Tom. Breaking Dusty's serve. 7-5. Dusty still in the lead.
Five, 7. Point. Time out. 6-7.
What an angle!
Side out.
Such an exquisite shot. How does he manage that? And he loves his backhand.
7-6.
Dusty.
Saw him practicing those a lot before, and clearly we know why. Oh, tried too much there. Tried too much. He's successfully hit that shot a few times today. Thought he'll get away with it, but the angle too narrow. Couldn't get past Tom Evans there. Tom made him pay. And the deficit down to 1. Tom to serve.
6-7. Side out.
Now that's a good old style smash. Little bit of vendetta mixed in it.
7, 6. Side
Nice,
out.
solid, crisp backhand volley from Tom Evans. Gets the break now. 1 point on his serve and he levels it.
6, 7. Point.
That is an error he'll be so upset about making. I mean, not from that close proximity. Clearly, I think his intrusive thoughts getting the better of him. Must be a lot of them right now as we see Tom going to get the ball from what looks like 100 miles away at this time, because every step matters. Every piece of energy you can save inside is worth its weight in gold.
And
Side out.
interestingly, the biggest difference, one of the biggest in this sport versus the sport that this sport is often compared to, tennis versus pickleball, is that there are no ball kits. All the hard work on your own.
Absolutely.
Side out.
Dusty again, frailing his chest, doesn't seem to be happy with the
7
way the
each.
game is moving. Clearly the pace has gone down because the serves are consistently being broken. Exactly what I was talking about 10-15 minutes ago. And it just shouldn't get the better of their nerves as Dusty
Side out.
dispatches Tom in style. Unfortunately, it wasn't his serve, so it's just a break. But luckily, the service is back to him. You can see him panting. Seems a little tired. Seems a little haggard from a long
can I
day.
please ask for some volunteer
And luckily
keep a track of the ball from
for
this
us,
side?
we can literally see his red meat on the face, showing how
7
tired he is
each.
now. It's literally like what Pep Guardiola used to say about a couple of his players. When they get really red, that's when he knows he has to sub them off, and especially with Kevin De Bruyne.
Out. Point.
Is that a review? I believe, or he's just asking? Just asking.
So when you signal with your palm down, you're actually saying, was that in? Or you're confirming that it was in. And with the finger pointing upwards, you're saying out.
8,
So that's
7.
what Tom Evans there was confirming, checking with the referee. Was that in?
Point.
There you go, brother. You learn something new every day. Love it.
Nine, 7. Side out.
You see DUPR there on your screen, the dynamic universal
7,
pickleball
9.
ratings. That's what all these players are fighting for. Massively at stake to 700 ranking points.
Point.
And that is a bullet from the backhand side of the 23-year-old. How did he find that one?
Dusty acknowledging that shot, as
8,
you can see, turns
9.
on, gives him a little well done, champ, gives him the little thumbs up. But trust me, he'd want to stick that thumb up his nose if he could, and probably get back at him, which unfortunately he can't, because it's still 9-all.
9 each.
With Tom serving.
Point.
Tom takes the lead here, and Dusty needs some water. Needs to cool down, needs to gather his thoughts. This is a big point. Doesn't want, because when you're just 1 point away, but the game is at stake, there's a lot going on. I'm feeling the nerves, Sarthak. You reckon this next serve's got it? Because he's got the serve, and it's the point he's looking for.
Indeed, Tom Evans goes into this serve with a world of confidence, but often we discuss this, closing out a game, closing out a match has its own set of nerves to deal with.
10, 9.
Can the young man close this first game? He can, with a backhand inside out winner. A beautiful shot to conclude the first game. 11-9. Tom Evans takes it. Take a look at this top quality shot. Bang on that sideline.
You know, sometimes you hit a shot and you know it almost instantly that you've hit it too well. And there he started pumping his fist even before the ball bounced because he just knew it hit that sweet spot of his paddle.
We ready for the second set? The ball, play. Side out. The ball. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Point. Two, zero. Point. Three, zero. Side out. Zero, three. Side out. Three, zero. Point. Time out. We ready? 4-0. Point. 5-0. Side out. Zero, 5. Point. One, 5. Side out. Five, 1. Point. Six, 1. Point. 7, 1. You already took 1. Seven, 1. Point. Eight, 1. Point. 9, 1. Side out. One, 9. Side out. Nine, 1. Point. Ten, 1. Side out.
Done and dusted. Dusty Boyer gets the job done in clinical fashion in this second game. Which means we're going to... Are we getting a little too excited? Because we've seen a lot of uncertainties.
Side out.
Safe to say, this particular set seems to be gone. Dusty serving for the game.
1.
And there he goes.
Side out.
Well, instantly broken, which means the longer we'll have to wait to get a result in this game.
1, 10.
9 straight points. That's a very tall mountain.
Point.
Gets one. 8 to go. Can you do it, Tom Evans? You've won the first game. You surprised us all. We spoke at the start how much experience Dusty Boyer brings in comparison to Tom, but that didn't intimidate him one bit. He won it in style, showed us some great shots. Fell apart in the second game without a doubt. But can he still believe?
Side out. Ten, 2. Side out.
Gets one more. Make that now 7 points.
7.
From a 10-1 to a 10-3, Dusty is a little surprised. What's happening, he says to himself.
2, 10. Point.
Wonderful forehand. Dusty Boyer a little out of sorts, but all he needs is that 1 point. But first he'll need to break Tom Evans' serve.
Point. 4, 10.
Racing
Side
back
out.
into this, and now he gives away a free point on the
4.
serve, sends it long. Now Dusty will look at taking this to a third, and he does
Point.
so with
Second
his
set.
favorite
Up.
shot. He just loves those backhand down the lines.
Absolutely phenomenal to see. And even at this hour of the night when they're tired, they're definitely fighting hard. Nobody wants to give away any point. And, well, we will go to a third game. That has become the sort of trend for these semi-finals. Probably look like the mixed double partners wearing the same outfits, but getting some last minute advice, because clearly from game 1 to game 2 was a big turnaround in terms of points, in terms of the gameplay. So clearly something wrong happened after the first game, where Tom sort of surprised and shocked us all, and then and we can see Dusty now will look to take advantage of this and use his experience as he swats yet another creepy crawly off the court. Tough to watch if you're a fan of insects, but high octane stuff promised to come up, because this is what we need. Two players who refuse to give up, fighting to the bitter end.
Tom Evans, the psychological advantage, given that he starts this on his own serve, will be looking to get a few points really quick. In fact, just the opposite. Broke it right away. The commentator's curse works pretty much all the time.
Side out.
It's passing the parcel here. One says, I'll make the mistake. The other one says, no, I got you. But you can't really blame them. They are rather tired. It's easy to sit here in an AC comm box and judge what they are doing, playing through the day. Very normal to make mistakes here. As we see again, the serve being broken. So it's been about 2.5, 3 minutes and not a single point because
Zero.
just
Zero.
break after break after break.
Point. One, zero.
The experience showing now, without a doubt. I mean, given how Dusty lost the first game, Chinmay, for him to come back, win the second one, and now in the third, you can just get this feeling looking at the body language that Dusty is more settled in.
Yeah, you could see in the first half he was frailing his hands, pumping his chest, didn't seem too happy with a lot of the decisions. Here, a shot that us in Bombay would call makhan, which means smooth as butter, just goes past him. Tough luck, tough luck.
Point 3-0. Timeout. Called by
Net call
Tom.
favoring Dusty Boyer. Again, he's taking the initiative. Look at him go after this one. Anticipating that one, Tom went in the right direction, but just not lucky. Fluids so important. The hydration such a massive factor. Given that they return on court, they have to play again tomorrow, and also the fact that they've been playing so much pickleball all day long.
You can clearly see with the body language which of the two is more confident, has come out instantly on, wants to move on, get his victory, or he's just probably the sleepier one. He just wants to finish it off so he can go in and get a quick night's sleep.
0.
Over Tom, who's got the exuberance of youth on his side.
Side out. Zero, 3. Side out.
Suddenly you just feel things are falling apart for Tom Evans, and interestingly enough, we did speak about how experience could be the fact that this is where it's showing when it comes to Dusty Boyer.
Side out.
Ooh, again the flick of the wrist at the very last second, looking to create that angle, go inside out.
Tried too much there though, too risky. I mean, even Mohammad Azruddin could flick the ball only a certain amount, so could VVS Lakshman. He was trying to do more than both of them combined.
Side out.
And then he shuts me up with that beautiful shot. Like a champ, Tom Evans still to open his scoring in this last decider.
That's so easy!
Side out.
And he's broken. He has been broken. Tom finally gets a chance to come onto the scoreboard in this decider.
Zero, 3. Side out. Three, 0.
Good try there, but not good enough by Dusty.
That was
Serve
out.
broken over to Tom. Still waiting to get that
0,
first point
3.
to open his account in this decider.
Side out.
Did that clip the line? Yes, it did. Dusty Boyer has the serve now. And taking his time, Tom Evans looking to disrupt the rhythm of the 31-year-old, who's certainly
3,
looking
0.
more in control in this decider.
Side out.
It's the post.
Both men struggling at different levels though here. It just depends on who can suck it in and suck it up for longer and produce the goods. Because honestly, it's just a game of cat and mouse right now. It's honestly who can last longer, and it's always experience that wins that battle.
1-3.
Some angle that from Tom Evans. So happy with himself. The fist pump you can see.
2-3.
Really good shot making. The serve also so good. Nice and deep. Again follows it up with a good serve. But Dusty boy, you can't really win too many points at a stretch against this man, because the sheer control, the composure he shows at the kitchen. When you're right there, the nice tall frame, very good hands, the good touch, the amazing wrist work.
3-2. Side out. Dusty is going to challenge his serve. The score is 2-3.
As we await the confirmation on the review here, we're in the decider. Every point worthy of 4. I mean, you're looking for a spot in the final, for an opportunity to grab gold on Championship Sunday. Chinmay, who do you see winning this one?
For me, it has to be Dusty. You know, I'm not going to sit on the fence here, and I think Tom has been lucky in a few occasions, but again, nobody complains when they get lucky. But clearly here, I think what you said was absolutely true in experience beating the exuberance of youth, and you see that in pretty much every sport, which is why a Luka Modric is still what he is, a Toni Kroos is still what he is, a Cristiano Ronaldo, a Zlatan Ibrahimovic are who they are, and similarly with Federer.
Well, I want to add similarly with Novak Djokovic, because unfortunately for all the Federer fans, he's not playing anymore. He's retired, but Novak Djokovic, with the immense, massive experience, he still continues to dominate on so many levels across Grand Slams, gets that elusive Olympic gold medal as well this year in Paris. I mean, what more can he do? He's done it all, and still the hunger. Just so inspirational for everyone out there. And we can, if you want to speak of an Indian inspiration at 44, as Rohan Bopanna says, level 44, he doesn't stop. He's become world #1 recently. You saw him win the Australian Open alongside his doubles partner after so many years. He was, of course, a champion at Roland Garros in the mixed doubles, but it was the doubles, the men's doubles, that he was eyeing for a very long time. Got that, and is also got the world #1 ranking alongside Matty Ebden. So much inspiration from tennis when you talk of age. Both Novak Djokovic and Rohan Bopanna often joke about how old is gold, and I mean, they are indeed so full of life, so much enthusiasm, so much love for their sport, and the experience, the topic of experience really comes up, because right before this contest began, we both here believe that that'll help Dusty Boyer, and it indeed is.
Absolutely, Wilson. I think experience works
Hello.
a lot better when
Can you
your
please
body's
get
fit
the
enough, and
Tom's
you can see all
baseline
the
angle?
examples you gave are super fit human beings. So for them, then age just becomes a number, and we're seeing super zoom-ins happening, because this is a super close call. I reckon it's just gone out. I can see a little bit of gap between the ball and the line, but again, I do have a number, and I'm not wearing chashmas today. So
Can we
what do
please
you
get
reckon
the
with your
Tom's baseline
near
angle?
2020 vision, Sarthak? Is it in or out?
It looks like it's just got a little bit of the line on it. If you just see right there, there's like a percentage of the line and the ball is on it. I mean, majority of the white line doesn't have the ball on it, but like we've been saying all day, 1% in equals 100% in. You just need a bit of that line, and that's all the pickleball's got there, and should be. And I can see the referee signaling in with his palms pointed downwards, so the referee also giving us a confirmation that it's in.
Tom doesn't seem too happy though. Yeah, you can see there the number of insects in and around the court is tremendous, and like I said, they've been dusting it off quite a bit because they don't want even a percentage, 1% chance that one of them tend to take a point away from them, especially when the margins are so low. You can see in this particular shot as it's zoomed in, and this is after multiple occasions of dusting and sort of mopping the floor. So that is one of the issues of these beautiful floodlights here. But this call super close. I think they're still having a look at it from multiple angles because again it's just a point, but it's a point in a semi-final.
And this angle also helps us understand the calf muscle strength that Dusty Boyer possesses. Take a look at those calf muscles. That's the level of fitness and endurance as we zoom in on those calves. Just shows how much fitness goes into this sport as well.
Yeah, they're not calf. I think actually tree trunks, man. Look at those. They can literally harbor life. They look like they've come out from the Amazon. But look, it from this angle, it does look like it's slightly in. But we know different angles play different tricks on your mind. Ideally, the best case is an aerial shot that, unfortunately, at this time, we do not possess. So the referee, under a lot of scrutiny, to give the best possible decision, as you can see, he's conferring with the people behind him as well. A lot of people looking at what it could be. You might think it's just a point, but it's a point in a semi-final that leads to the final with a massive kitty and a massive kitty of points as well.
So now you can see Tom and Dusty having a discussion. They're not reaching towards a mutual agreement as yet. So, I mean, it's necessary for the referee who now intervenes. And, I mean, has he made a decision is what we're looking at. Both the players back on court, moving towards the baseline. I'm not too sure what's been agreed upon. But we certainly see Tom Evans not too happy, looking a
All right, so we are resuming at the score
that, but he's got the serve
2-3.
at 2-3.
Point.
And now the hand comes up in apology.
Gets that first point after the
3 each.
massive interval. That'll help him. 3 apiece here in the decider in the third. No, that one's out.
Side out.
Instantly the finger goes up from Dusty Boyer.
Take a minute to spare a thought for the guy making the calls at this time of the day when he's also tired, having to look for those little margins and inches. Must be tough for sure. Oh boy, and he hit the net. No apology there. I think it's a rebuttal for what happened a couple of shots ago.
Four, 3.
Wow.
Side out.
Has that been called out?
That did not look out, buddy. That did not look out.
It's all happening on championship court. And it's for a
Dusty wants to
spot
challenge
on
this
championship Sunday.
Dusty wants to challenge this point. Please, can we review this point?
That looks into me. Clearly on the sideline. No doubt about that one.
Yeah, don't see what the confusion was. It wasn't even close. It seemed very.
Can we please zoom in
Yeah,
where the ball
as you
is
can see
landing on
there.
the court?
I think
Please zoom in a little more.
Tom had a good look at it. I think it's just a quick, impulsive, brash decision. He thought to fill his hands up and oppose the decision, but clearly that looks like it's most
this
of the
angle,
ball is
it
actually
looks
inside
pretty
and on the
in.
line.
So we'll call it in.
Speaking of most of
And
the
the point
ball
goes to
through the
Dusty.
day, we've had so many occasions where most of the ball is outside and a little bit inside does the job. But this one, I don't think it was the best of reviews. And really no need for that one.
5, 3.
It looked clearly in.
More desperation, I reckon. That
Side
one's
out.
clearly out. No review for that, please. My apologies, I got a little excited there. I just started speaking for Dusty.
3,
but yeah,
5.
it was just a crazy point before that where the review didn't seem the most like, and that one could go into the
Side
review
out.
books again. What has he called it? Thankfully, there are only a limited number of those you can take, so
5, 3.
save some time.
Point.
Goes
6,
for that
3.
cross-court Dusty Boyer as they move towards the bench.
Time
Both
out.
Tom and
Change
Dusty,
ends.
I mean, such a topsy-turvy decider this. So many ups and downs.
Tom, since the last 15 minutes, looking extremely dejected. Again, sometimes it does work for you, but this seems like his shoulders are shrugged. But again, there's a little bounce in his step. That's all that matters. Another 20-odd minutes, we'll find out who the champion is as the ball thrown to center court. Who goes through rather to championship Sunday. Big day where all the finals of all the different events will take place. Dusty and Tom both will hope to be there in the singles and the doubles that they're playing both of.
Point.
In the
Time out
singles,
called
certainly
by
it can
Tom.
be either Dusty or Tom. If both of them make it, there's something ridiculously weird happening because you know there's only one winner that can make it. But yes, with the doubles, they'll definitely look to book a spot. I mean, and who'll be the lucky one who could possibly make it in both of them? We've seen so many athletes do that across the mixed doubles, doubles, singles, grabbing gold, reaching the finals in all three categories. Has one of these athletes got that in them? Can Tom do that? Can Dusty do that? But first, the job at hand. And clearly, it looks like Dusty Boyer has 1 foot in that championship final.
But stranger things have happened. We've seen big leads being reduced to nothing. For the sake of Dusty, I hope he doesn't lose his marbles here, sticks to the plan, and finishes what he started off so well.
Three, 7. Point.
A little bit of a limp in Dusty's step there, and of course it's not going to be easy.
4,
You want to take
7.
care of that lactic acid. You just don't want to burn yourself out because you have a lot of action coming up.
Point.
You want to take a good look at the hydration
5,
as
7.
well and recover as much as possible. Maybe a good ice tub bath
Side out.
and possibly some serious stretching immediately after this particular match.
7,
Lots
5.
of carbs. Lots and lots of carbs. Get that nutrition in, because you'll need all that fuel, because it's a big day tomorrow.
Point.
Well, he's doing it in style right now. That limp seems to have disappeared. He seems to be bouncing on those 2 feet, hitting the shots perfectly. All he'll need is 3
8,
more of
5.
those. Just 3 more, Dusty, and you're in glory land.
Point.
2 more. 2 more. 9-5.
9, 5. Point.
In fact, let's make that 10-5. Now 5 opportunities and just the right time for the 23-year-old to go for that timeout. But I think the referee has signaled to him, you don't have any timeouts left, and that adds to the pressure
10,
on
5.
Tom as he's ready to return now.
Side out.
Gets that break of serve.
5, 10.
Spare a second to think of the last semi-finalists who have to start playing after this and have to play tomorrow.
Point.
I really feel for them. I really do. But I'm still proud to say that the day is ending with more people
6,
on
10.
the court side than it did at the start, which is just a sign of how much they love the sport. And that seems
Side
like
out.
he's been broken again, yes, which means it's match point.
Ten, 6.
Wow! What a way to
8,
finish
11,
it
6,
off.
1 by Dusty.
That drive, that backhand. Some speed on it, some bite on that one, and making a statement across the entire singles category with that particular shot. And that backhand has been so good all day long for Dusty Boyer. He's in the final. Who's going to meet him? We will know shortly.
And it's one of your favorite boys playing up next.
आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Radio Mirchi. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. Mirchi sunne wale always kush. 98.3, 98.3. Mirchi 98.
He's got that swag, comes in with his shades when you saw him at the entrance earlier today. Now as well, when the fireworks were all around, you could just see the energy and enthusiasm. Midnight for Willie Chung, and he is alive. He wants to make a statement. He wants to send the Indian out of this and let the world know he's here. He's here to beat them all. Can he meet Dusty Boyer? Or will it be Arman Bhatia? We shall know. The first game, as we often say, without a doubt critical. Because that's how the day has been. You know, most of the players winning the first game have eventually won that match.
Hello. Just to
Absolutely,
state
and,
it out,
again, the Indian
there is
side
no
is
video
hoping that we
challenge
have some
available for this
representation
match.
in the finals.
All right.
We saw Dusty is made it through, and between these two gentlemen,
available, sorry.
one will. And I'm hoping, for the sake of the sport in the nation, that it is Arman. But trust me,
So
I
no
won't be
video
upset
challenges
if it's
available.
Willie as well,
Alright.
as powered through the tournament. Fantastic gameplay, and does it all with a superb smile, which is always lovely to watch. And let's not forget those lovely pink shoes that I can see from almost 200 meters away.
We spoke of the fashion statement. Willie certainly making one with those beautiful shoes. On the other side, Arman, I like that cap of his in the purple outfit, looking nice and sharp. Both of them, at the end of the day, would really not care about what they're wearing. All that matters to these two gentlemen at this hour, at this stage, is a win. That's all they want at any cost.
And I know everyone's excited to see the match live and them get to the game. But it's very important that they do warm up, want to avoid injuries. It's a long week, 4 days of non-stop pickleball. So they want to get those muscles moving, those rotator cuffs, the shoulders flowing, the legs, the blood flowing, so that they don't cramp up or get anything more severe during the game.
We ready?
So Arman Bhatia
Ready?
starts this on his own
Love all.
serve.
Play.
Here we go. Good solid start.
Point.
Nice serve. Nice angle on that one. Willie overcooking that one.
1-0.
Oh, what a wonderful way to return that. He started off right. And insert your dominance almost instantly.
2-0.
Wow, just so good. Gorgeous forehand down the line. Arman Bhatia. He wants to finish this off really quick. That's just the vibe we both are getting here.
Absolutely asserting his dominance once more. It's just like he plays better after midnight. You can see just smooth, great transitions, and just after he serves, he's so good on that first return. Brilliant to see. Yet again, this man can do no wrong. He's just picking up points for fun here, and that's exactly what you want to do when it's the last game of the day and you know you have to play again tomorrow. You want to wrap it up as soon as possible as he's serving again for point number 5.
Side
out.
out.
There, and the serve will change over to Willie.
0-4.
Oh, Willie, what
Side
have you
out.
done? You had the chance to come back into the game. Unfortunately, it's back to Arman. Will he make Willie pay?
4-0. Point.
Indeed, he does. Still to open his scoring there.
Five, 0. Point.
The question really now is not
6-0.
about holding
Point.
back, because Arman Bhatia is making this one-way traffic. He is asserting himself on center court. This is a completely different Arman Bhatia. I mean, the quality of play in that quarterfinal was remarkable. But he's just, like we discussed just some time back, expected to go even higher in the semi-final. That's why we called him the performer of the day. Just about an hour back, if you remember.
I think Aditya was a formidable opponent, but the game was much closer. You can see here, genuinely, Chung looks very out of place. He's making mistake after mistake. I don't think he's in it yet. And just as I say that, he has a chance to redeem himself. Not too many chances given away by Arman, so Willie will absolutely have to capitalize on this. If not, Willie will pay.
Side out. Eight, 0. Side out.
We spoke of a pickle earlier in the day.
0-8. Side out.
When you win with a scoreline that's 11-0, it's called a pickle. Are we seeing the first of the Pickleball World Rankings DUPR India Masters? It really looks like we are going to see a pickle.
9-0.
Not the best feeling when you are a victim, and I'm sure Willie won't want to be the first pickle of the day. It'll absolutely be something that would embarrass him. So I'm guessing for his sake, he needs to start scoring now, because Willie looks like he's in big trouble right now.
Point.
And that's the first point for Willie Chung.
1,
Gets
9.
it. Gets rid of that pickle pressure. And now make that to so much of this sport psychological. I mean, isn't that the story for every sport? Because now
Point.
all of a sudden
2, 9.
you're discussing a comeback. How many points can Willie win from here?
Not enough is what
Side
I think.
out.
It's a long way. And there we see, as you said, that serve broken, serve goes back to Arman Bhatia, who's looked impeccable,
9,
almost
2.
flawless in this particular game.
Ooh, just
Point.
toying with the opponent there, Arman Bhatia. How good are those ground strokes? Makes it look so effortless.
To be honest, this is a
10,
different
2.
Willie we're seeing. Almost, it just seems like he's completely out of the game.
Side out.
He's not even trying almost. I don't know whether it's the time or the time of the day or just the fatigue that's setting in, but it's just a completely different guy from what we saw a few hours ago.
Also, the fact that he's playing
2,
against such
10.
an in-form Arman Bhatia, who's India's best. Home court advantage as well, but that forehand inside out, you want to see more of that from Willie Chung. That'll do him
Point.
a world of good. So he's got 3 points
3,
on the board,
10.
Definitely avoiding the pickle. He'll need a few more to add up to the
Point.
confidence going into that second. Make that 4.
4,
We spoke
10.
of a comeback story. Are we seeing one? Unlikely though. Everything being sent
Side
back by
out.
Willie Chung there. The footwork, the court coverage on point. But again, Arman Bhatia, the hands at the kitchen line.
10, 4.
Solid volleys.
There we go.
Point. Set. Game.
Quick
11,
work
4.
of Willie, and we move on to the second. Willie seems all over the place. He doesn't seem like he's moving well. I don't think it's a physical thing. I just think he's mentally not in there. He needs to gather himself, gather his thoughts. Arman, on the other hand, relax, easy like a Sunday morning.
Looking to get to Championship Sunday, Arman. But yes, it's like a walk in the park, especially, was it 9-0? 8-0, I believe. So that's just so good. In fact, I mean, we already have been so impressed by his performance in that quarterfinal. And then you come back so late in the night and show us such high quality pickleball. Speaks volumes about the kind of mentality, the mindset this man has.
Set. 2, 0, 0. Side out.
Picking up right where he left off. Really, really missing his bet. I think Arman wants to get done with this as soon as possible.
0. Side out.
Gets the break right at the
0,
start in the
0.
second one, Willie. And snatch
Side out.
back. Coming at him, Arman Bhatia.
Zero, 0. Point.
Points on the
1,
board finally.
0. Point.
1 goes to 2, and then 2 can quickly become 4, and 4 can become 6, and before you know it, you're in the final on Sunday. But again,
2,
before
0.
I get ahead of myself, it's still just 2-0.
Point.
Error from close quarters there from Willie, something he'd be very miffed about. This is not the time of the day or the time of the tournament where you want to be making such
3,
mistakes.
0.
Fatal errors they could prove to be.
Foot fault. Service foot fault. Your leg was on the line, sorry.
A little confused there about
Fault, sorry.
the umpire's call was Arman.
0-3. Side out.
Back to business as he breaks the serve with ease and picks up right where he left off.
3-0. Side out. 0-3. Replay. 0-3.
Beautiful, just
Side
out of
out.
his reach. Arman showing all his class and finesse. Really wants to get to Championship Sunday as soon as he possibly can. Well, the crowd, whatever's left of it is behind
3-0.
him. And Willie is feeling the pressure for sure.
Side out.
Rare mistake there by Arman as his serve is broken. Willie has a
0-3.
quick chance to capitalize. And
Side out.
unfortunately gives it away back to Arman. Seems like I promise you he is trying, but it just doesn't seem like it's
3-0.
something is not clicking for him. But trust me, the kind of athlete he is, he must be burning inside that he's being and
Point.
yet again simple shots that he would be bread and butter for him, just not working out.
Again, imposing himself on center court, Arman Bhatia, the aura and the presence that this man brings in, it just plays with
4-0.
with the opponent's mindset. He's so much in control. He knows what he's doing on championship
Point.
court. That's something you've seen time and time again from this man. These are some of the most remarkable shots. When you talk about the global levels of pickleball, he's up there. He's right there on an international standard. And
5-0.
of course, that plays with Willie Chung's mindset as well. He's got the
Side
footwork.
out.
You spoke about the movement. I mean, you have to give it up for the lateral court coverage that Willie Chung
0-5.
is showing. But when you have someone like Arman Bhatia up against you, it's really a tall task.
Side out.
Another pickle visible here. Can it happen? Because still to score a single point is Willie, and Arman
5-0.
with the serve to make it 6-0.
Side out.
Broken. Silly error by Arman. He definitely won't be happy with that. Not up to his caliber, not up to his mark.
0-5.
But again, it is an ungodly hour, and we're asking too much of
Point.
these athletes. So we have to cut them some slack. And finally, Willie on the score gets his first point. So definitely
1-5.
today we will not be seeing a single pickle.
Side out.
Just as he gets that point, broken by Arman, mentally, physically, and he's
5-1.
hoping to wrap him up as soon as possible. And
Point.
that's exactly what he's doing. He's literally got his gift wrapping paper. He wants to wrap this up and dispatch of it as soon as possible. But believe me when I say, even though Willie doesn't look like he's trying too hard, you can
6-1.
see he's frustrated. He's giving it his all. Just not working for him right now. He'll need to make amends now, and
Point.
probably too late.
The ability to hit it so close to the net tape. You know how he flattens those ground strokes, Arman Bhatia, because then you
7-1.
don't really see that spin. Spin adds to the time for your opponent when you're adding too much of top spin.
Point.
So now Arman Bhatia is so confident with his
Timeout
ground
taken
strokes, the
by Willie.
forehands, the backhands, that he really rips it. He goes after it and doesn't really add too much spin because he believes in the RPMs that he can create, the revolutions per minute. It's something you use often in lawn tennis, like the likes of Rafa Nadal. When he flattens his inside out forehand, he's known for that heavy top spin. There's so much RPMs on it that you have increased the pace, but you also have enough spin on it to make sure it lands within those lines. And Arman Bhatia is so good with increasing pace, yet keeping it inside. You'll see so many pickleball players flattening their shots, but they go long, and that's just why he is the best in India. That's pretty much what sums up his technical proficiency, the skill set that he has.
It just feels like when you're playing against him, sitting from here, he doesn't give you time to breathe. He just doesn't give you time to breathe. So you don't get to recollect your thoughts. You see, even now after the break, he was ready, waiting, making his opponent impatient. Beautiful wrist there. Beautiful. Poetry in motion at 12:20 in the night is beautiful to watch.
9-1. Point. Ten. 1. Side out.
Finally, too little, too late by Willie. But again, gotta love that passion. Still trying to fight, still not giving up, and he has broken the serve. But unfortunately, like I said, I think it's too little, too late. But he will still serve, still try to keep himself alive. Clearly not for long
Side
enough. Arman not messing about, wants to wrap this up as soon as possible. Him and his shiny white cap want to go to bed. They've had enough of today, and he's now serving for a place in the finals. And as luck would have it, and a lot of talent, India will have a representative in the finals on this Sunday in the singles pro PWR category, and I cannot wait to see that game. Promises to be a mouth-watering encounter. You can see, even though he's won the game, he's still asking a few questions, still not happy about a couple of things. Just shows how excited he is about the sport and how passionate he is.
And of course, who does he meet in the final? The opponent who took out his brother, Aryan Bhatia. So Dusty Boyer will meet Arman Bhatia on Championship Sunday. Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, for that one.
Sounds like the plot of Karan Arjun Part 2, man. This Bhai Ka Badla has to happen. I love it. And all of it right here. We'll be right here getting you all the coverage live and exclusive. And but before that, we have tomorrow coming up with a bunch of events. And we can't wait to get that to you as well.
So that brings us to a close on this wonderful first day. The opening day has been so eventful. Such phenomenal pickleball on display. And we have a lot lined up for you over the course of the next 3 days. Stay with us. The coverage coming to you courtesy the Times Group. Tune in to Mirror Now, Times Now, Zoom, and you can always stream it on YouTube or on the TV channels. And of course, Sports Now. Don't miss any of the action. It's just going to get better. It's going to get bigger with each passing day. And as we build up to Championship Sunday. In the commentary booth, it's me, Sarthak, signing off alongside my co-commentator, Chinmay. Good night. Take good care of yourselves. That's it from us.
इससे आपने अपनी फेवरेट सरकार बना दी। अब इससे अपना फेवरेट गाना चला दो।
Subscribe for just ₹1. Download the app now.
Already on Mirchi. Mirchi सुनने वाले always खुश।
रेडियो 98.3 मिर्ची सुनने वाले ऑलवेज खुश।
देश के मुद्दों पर देश को बताइए अपना मत।
देखिए रंजीत कुमार के साथ देश का मूड मीटर सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 5:55 पर।
To the point, no waste of time. Big and bold. सोमवार से शुक्रवार शाम 6:55 पर टाइम्स नाउ भारत पर।
इससे पहले की चुप्पियां सब राख कर दे। पूछ लीजिए सवाल पब्लिक का नाविका कुमार के साथ टाइम्स नाउ नव भारत पर।
नमस्कार, न्यूज की पाठशाला में आप सभी का स्वागत है। मैं हूं सुशांत सिन्हा।
न्यूज की पाठशाला,
यहां सबकी क्लास लगती है।
For over 30 years, my journalism has been relentless, fearless, and uncompromised.